Victor. What's up, dude? Lynn's on a 65 stream streak. How is it going? Angel, what's up? Catharsis, what's up? Undead, what's up? First, not quite, not quite. Almost though. Why are you mad, Catharsis? Top 10. Yeah. What's up, Chaco? They broke Gamma. It just doesn't work. Oh boy, how is it? How's it going? Yeah. Well, first thing I want to do is read the patch notes, actually. Tells you there's a bug, that it didn't adjust anything for some people before the update, and now ones that didn't have the issue are now having it. According to Reddit, it doesn't work for you. Weird. Very weird. I've already heard that there's a bunch of bugs. Dahlia, what's up? I've already heard there's a bunch of bugs. I'm doing good. Oh, here, let me turn the timer on. Scary. Cursed nature, corrupted metal, event exclusive, sealed scarce traits, rare supplies. Bro, what's up? Carbine silencer. Mosin Obrez match. Offers powerful performance, but with slightly reduced power and range. Enhanced sights, barrel and stock. Curious. Chaco, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it, dude. Gray, what's up? Not a major update, no. I mean, overall, I think most of the changes are good. Silencers are getting nerfed, good. Sparks pistol, yep. We've undervalued the effects of stealth on traits. Oh shit, I'm yawning on it a lot. Wonderful matches with the Big Martini together with the Big Spectre. Oh yeah, you went with the Gun Runner. Yeah. It's a more expensive Berthie with less ammo. But is it better? How's the velocity compare? That's what I don't know. And crossbow revive bolts has been removed. All instances have been removed from player and hunter inventories as well as loadouts. Any purchased instances of revive bolts have been refunded. Based on internal playtesting of a reworked version of the revive bolt, we feel it isn't meeting our expectations and that it's currently best to remove the ammo type. We'll continue exploring options for providing players with more support-based items. Adjusted penetration to prevent it from going through very thick trees. Slightly reduced the shotgun pellet spread on penetration. Reduce the recoil of the officer carbine Deadeye. Normalize the selection speed of the new Army and Scotfield pistols to be in line with other pistols. The selection speed? What is that? I'm not surprised, Creepio. Oh, like when you swap to it? The new Armory and Scotfield pistols. Yeah, maybe when you swap to it. Maybe, yeah. Somebody complained about the Lightfoot nerf for solos. Like, they think solos should be able to crouch walk totally silently. Nah. No. Spread for most long ammo rifles has been adjusted. Oh. Whoa. Variants. This is something that's kind of... Label spread went from 40 to 30. What's up, Wactive? This is something interesting that didn't really get talked about. Spread on most long ammo rifles has been adjusted. 30 for the Label and the Sparks. So the spread, hip fire, is even crazier. Pacino, what's up? Interesting. I want to see that. Increase the damage of the Berthy. Reduce damage of the Mosin Obras. Cycle time increased Centennial. And the Verily went down a little bit. So the Verily is not faster than the Centennial. Okay, that's fine. No, they have a smaller for these long ammo rifles. Label from 40 to 30. I think that's... The spread is now smaller. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Wow. I didn't hear anybody talk about that. These changes to the Centennial Verily are designed to give the Verily an advantage over the Centennial when using the Iron Eye trait. Increase the muzzle velocity. I think. What? Verily. Increase the muzzle velocity of basic and incendiary ammo to improve the bolt's trajectory over distance. Reduce extra ammo for explosive from 10 to 5. Increase the muzzle velocity of basic and incendiary ammo. So auto crossbow got a buff. Auto crossbow got a buff. Aladdin, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing good. My hip fire spark shots. But they want him to be better, I guess. Shit. Adjusted the animation speed of the Spectre shotguns to fit better to the in 2.2 improved cycle time. Adjusted the animation speed of the Spectre shotguns to fit better to the in 2.2 Improved cycle time. Is that a fuck up? I think that's an extra word right there. Adjusted much of the arsenal's melee animation to better fit where the crosshair would be. This helps in some instances of missing melee, even when the animation looks like it should hit. Full center crosshair and lowered should be more accurate. Reduce the systemic delay of shots and damage between plane and server. Lowered the general allowed timeout for hit validation from 800 to 450. Now, is this the same thing as trades? Is this something different than trades? After improvements to kill trading, we continue our efforts to improve the networked fighting experience. So it's made possible by reducing the systemic delays when sending these messages. With this change, we aim to improve the situation of receiving damage behind cover with a large delay or similar. These situations will still happen, but worst case delay is significantly decreased. We will continue to monitor our data related to this closely and check for required adjustments. Yeah, it's kind of non-specific. Yeah, it's like general allowed timeout for hit validation. What I'm guessing, here's what I'm guessing, and I am probably wrong, but here's what I'm guessing. Maybe, like it says below, it's like when you get hit behind cover. So not a trade situation where two people are shooting at each other, but more like when one person is shooting at someone else and that person gets behind cover, you know? And it feels like you got hit behind cover when you shouldn't have. Savage Goon, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hit validation is the X hit noise, which the server registering a hit. My eyes, I'm not awake yet. Registering a hit back to the client. I don't think that's trades. I feel like I don't think that's trades. Unstick damage adjustments. Unstick damage against players has been increased again. Unstick damage against targets has been reduced. What the fuck is unstick damage? So they're talking about pullout damage. They just don't want to use pullout. They just don't want to use pullout. It's related to you get behind cover and still get shot even when you're behind cover ages ago. Yeah. I think they just don't want to say pullout. Yeah. This makes sense because reducing the pullout damage was a nerf to Blademancer when they couldn't fully do this. So this is fine. The pullout damage is back to what it used to be, and then Blademancer doesn't do pullout damage. So this is fine, right? Reduce the spawn chance of sealed cash register at supply points. However, there will be a guaranteed sealed cash register at the rare supply. Newly recruited hunters will start with 10 upgrade points instead of 3 random traits. I feel like that's okay. Move the solo conditional effect for Lightfoot. Yep. Change blast sense. Adjusted interaction speed of dark sight interactions. Serpent from 10 to 8. Remedy from 10 to 8. Poltergeist from 1.5 to 1. Shadow Late from 3 to 4. And you can blow up a dark satchel in 1 second now. Oh my gosh. Dropped traits float on water. Wow. Throwing knives, axes, throwing spear damage against AI has been balanced to give each a more distinct role. Throwing knives are now weaker against tougher enemies, making it harder to take them down and requiring headshots for horses and cows to kill them. Throwing axes are stronger against armoreds and immolators and also receive one axe more from 2 to 3. Throwing spear with only having one available is made stronger against larger enemies like armoreds and meatheads. Okay, I mean that's fine, right? Damage reduction of melee tools against bosses has been reverted. Why don't they just, I mean, I guess that's one way to say it. Another way to phrase the same thing is the damage for melee tools against boss targets has been buffed or increased, right? Increased world melee weapon spawns around the boss layer again. Yes. Dark Dynamite Satchel. God, that's so, this one I never understood, dude. I never understood this one because it was like, I'm here, I'm at the boss layer. I want to do the boss. Let me kill the boss. I'm here to fucking do the objective. Let me do it. Good. Now you can find axes and shit around bosses. Good. Fix the concertina plus poison trip mines to be lethal again, as if they weren't lethal to begin with. Increase consistency of number of spawned wires and improve wire placement logic. Reduce duration of all stamina and regen shots. Stamina shot from 10 to 7. 5 to 4. Regen shot from 10 to 7. Weak regen 5 to 4. Explosives now explode on contact of burning hunters. Burning hunters? Okay. And monsters, as well as environmental fires such as ones caused by lamps or fire bombs. Burning hunters. I think that's going to be the most interesting one, dude. That might be the most interesting one. Somebody's reviving their teammate, or somebody's like standing by their teammate, you know, who is burning and they haven't put them out yet. You could throw dynamite at their burning body and blow them up. That's kind of funny. Carbine silencer for 80. Mosin Ober's match 345. Spear went from 150 to 80. The drop range statistic has been updated on several weapons to reflect their effectiveness better. Oh my gosh, the drop range from the uppercut went from 60 to 65. The Dolch went from 60 to 65. Fuck the Dolch. Drilling went down. Drilling medium slot went down. Or drilling dum-dum went down, I guess. Maynard went up. Why? Springfield went up. Dolch went up. FMJ. Drilling went down. Drilling FMJ went down. Sparks went up. High velocity ammo. Centennial went down. Spitzer went up. Why? These changes are fixes to the drop range statistic to better reflect their in-game performance. No changes have been made to the performance of these guns. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's just saying that these numbers were incorrect. That's what it was saying. It was saying these numbers were wrong. We didn't change anything, any way the performance of the guns worked. We just were wrong with the numbers. Okay. Custom ammo scarcity. Following ammo types are scarce. Maynard Dum Dum, good. Crown Slug, good. Dolch FMJ and Dum Dum, good. Centennial Dum Dum was already known. Officer Dum Dum, okay. Following ammo types no longer considered scarce and are available for purchase. Conversion Dum Dum, Scottfield Dum Dum. Added blast sense. Maximum number of teams from 5 to 4. Arden and Darrow are added to Bounty Clash. Knight has been removed. Good. New item placement or event item placement has been adjusted for Lawson Station and Windy Run. So I wonder where they put the stuff, because they put these like in the very middle of the compound. Remember at Lawson Station, it was like in the middle. It was in the middle in the train area, and then in Windy it was in the middle. Basically, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You saw the Mosins are 3 slots. What do I think about that? I don't know. There better be a benefit. I don't know. I don't know why you would use those over a regular Mosin. That's what it's competing against, right? So why are you going to use that over a regular Mosin? Magical Stefan, what's up, dude? I mean, if it's a big slot, then the new Mosin has to compete against the full-size real deal Mosin. If it was a 2 slot, then why would anybody, and it was better than the Mosin Obres, then why would anybody use the regular Mosin Obres? Yeah, it is a big slot. So the question is, why would you use that over the full-size big Mosin? I don't know the answer to that question. There has to be some redeeming quality about it.
Thanks, dude.
Somber with a tier 3, dude. Oh my gosh. Tier 3 Giga Chad right there. If we get a hype train, then that tier 3 will add 90 minutes, and we only got 3 hours on the timer. Berthy is cheaper and better stats than the Obers match. General response is new Mosin is ass. Half the cost? Stats next to the Berthy terrible for cost. Berthy is better than the new Mosin Obers match in every single way aside from magazine size. Don't waste your time with it. Somber, thank you so much. Yeah, Angel. I'll see what I can do. I don't know how deep those are in the battle pass. If you gotta unlock them in the event pass, I'm not gonna go spend 1 million blood bonds to unlock them though. $87 sway. Yeah, I'm curious where the new stuff is. Extraction point locations have been adjusted on Windy Run and Alice. Ooh. $6,800 blood bonds for 38 rewards? No way. No way. Randomized challenges, hunter loadouts, 3D weapon viewer. The logic of the 3D viewer has been updated, allowing the weapon to be fired until empty, after which the reload animation will play automatically. Okay. A feature to hire multiple hunters at once. Well, why? Hire 10 plus copies of the same hunter so you don't have to keep going back and forth. But why do you need 10? Slightly reduce the occlusion values in underground areas and further reduce the occlusion fuses in underground areas. Adjusted the underground occlusion in the mines of Mammoth Gulch to be more consistent with other underground areas in the game. Slightly reduce the volume of some area ambiances. Improved audio for hunters landing after a jump fall. Lucius, what's up? We got a couple minutes if you guys want to have a hype train for that tier 3 to make it 90 minutes, by the way. Any primers? Somber, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Any primers? Fixed an issue with surface materials not being registered on landing. Some high falls. Fixed an issue with landing sound sometimes. Fixed the way Lightfoot trade affects landing sounds. Reworked audio and design of chicken coops. Added new unique sounds for heavy knife melee and specs. Fixed an issue where boss targets could attack players by clipping through the roof at Alice. Assassin would disappear after the start of the banish. The assassin would jump after getting killed. Assassin clones would sometimes not be visible. Instances where the assassin could get stuck. Going into the frenzy, the number of butcher's pieces breaking will be based on its remaining health points. Spider would sometimes fall through geometry upon death. Fix several instances where the spider would get stuck and stand still, which we had that multiple times. Scrap Heap would sometimes get stuck. Wild targets now have a 100% chance of spawning in single boss target contracts with no sealed horde. Draw drops 1 token again. Does not require a banish. The corpse remains. Now drops a scarce trait upon death. Their AI could be observed in the same location as Rotjaw. Hellborn would sometimes stand still without attacking the player. Fix an issue where Hellborn would glitch during its ranged attack animation. Explosive consumables were not triggered by the Hellborn's fire attack. Fix an issue where Hellborn would not render above a certain distance. Now burst when hit by a bomb lance. Immolator would keep one hand raised after an attack. Fix an issue where Immolator would not hear players with the shadow trait equipped. Hive Swarm would sometimes go through walls or windows. Good. Hive would not cause damage to players with the shadow trait equipped. Increased ragdoll duration to reduce instances of hive corpses being frozen in midair. Oh, good. Fixed an issue where hellhounds would slide on the side just before a jump attack. Yeah, that little teleport to the left that I always talked about. Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Thanks, dude.
Sheppy Poo, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime. We have minute and a half if you guys want to start a hype train. Minute and a half. Any other primers? Appreciate it, dude. Armor's Ragdoll would react incorrectly when killed with the katana. Fix an issue where the grunt's death animation would start. Death animation would start when killed from a distance, but the grunt would disappear. Guaranteed 1 custom ammo swap box. Arsenals at the watchtowers. Updated shooting range with 2.3 equipment. Bug fixes. Oh. I don't really want to read all those. I'm very curious what these all are. Pressing X or Z in the lobby would unintentionally switch contracts. Fix an issue where players using the Martini Ironside could trigger the reload animation when the magazine was full. I remember that. I even brought that up. Crag Sniper's drill spin inspect animation had no audio, while other Crag variants had the audio for grabbing and spinning the gun. Okay. Some players experience significantly delayed kill trades as observed from one client's point of view. Okay. Unresolved major issues. Angel Freak, or that's Somber. That's Somber with another 100 bits, and Angel Freak with the gifted sub. So we're having a hype train. Subs add double time right now. Right now. That is a hype train. That is a hype train right now. Am I gonna play with anybody today? Yeah, I think so. All right. Did I get some rest? I got some rest, yes. Wait, there was a name change, yeah? Here, name change. Name change. Hype train right now. This also includes YouTube. YouTube memberships also contribute. YouTube memberships are it was you? No, that's okay. You're allowed to change my name. Solo players gonna abuse Rutjaw? How so? I think I've heard of that, Zax. I think I've heard of them. Or them. Whoever it may be. Hang on, there we go, we were stuck. Can I explain that? I don't think that's trades. I think that's when you get shot behind cover. I think it'll reduce the amount. I think what it is it'll reduce the possible amount of time where you can get shot behind cover. I think. Yeah, we played Repo yesterday. It was a bunch of fun. All right, let's see. Oh, this guy's the first guy. He's got that little shoulder itch still. Jenny, what's up? He's got that little shoulder itch going on still. Davey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? What do we got? The mini Mosin. Where's the gang signs? I want to find it. That was so ridiculous. Okay, he's got his oxyacetylene set up on his back. Okay, that's probably what that's supposed to be. Okay, so it's only level 2, so that's manageable. 30 seconds left. Check your primes right now. 30 seconds. Oh, a little Mosin Obrez spinny spin. Okay. A little dangler. What are those, razor blades? Oh, a flare pistol with the baby belt wax. Israel, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Buy the game for you. No, I don't think so. Obrez match skin. Thank you for the hype train. Uppercut skin. This one? I do kind of like that little Okay. Let me look at this. Why is there so much shit on it? On the waxy, you put your face there. You put your cheek on that, dude. There should be like a non-waxy spot, or at least a little spot where you can tell somebody's been putting their face there. Soft? Don't you want to be soft on your face? Well, then there should be a little cheek spot, a little wear spot that we should be able to see. The silent carbine, huh? Mosin extended. What is that? Oh, is that a picture of a lady? Okay. Who the fuck is that? 1865 carbine. Oh, with the magic fingers. Whoa. Got the gooey wax on there. Romero. Definitely. Bro. People are going to say I'm just complaining, but don't we have like 7 Romeros that look almost exactly like this? Is this gang signs? Yeah! What the fuck? Why? Why? Why, bro? Like, even if it was just this, that would be fine, but then why do you gotta do that part? She doesn't blink? I don't think any hunters actually blink. Her little corn is gonna fall out of her basket. Come on, dude. Or whatever that is. A little rosary thing. Mosin mace. Oh. Yeah, and that one, it looks like exactly the same as the other one. What are we at? We're at 21. Look, green clothy bits. If we go back to the first one, green clothy bits, but this is just not a mace. So it's, yeah. Mosin with a Deadeye scope, mini Mosin with a Deadeye scope, recovery shot. Ooh, recovery shot to skin. Okay, okay. What the fuck is that? Shot collar? What the fuck is that? Grab the Romero point. It says the slickest cowboys call their shots. Sometimes they land them too. Can be used in all Romero variants. As you IGL, yeah. Carbine subsonic, Romero Alamo, which is again the same skin. Uppercut Deadeye. I mean, who's gonna use the uppercut Deadeye? He's holding it like a bowling ball. Okay. This guy's the cooler one. I think I like this guy more. He's got the same backpack on. I think I like this guy more than the other guy. Maybe. Little eyeball. Another Romero. Same Romero skin. Mosin with the green wrap again. Bullet blessing uppercut. He's blessing the bullet before you shoot it. That's kind of neat. I mean, that's gonna be a YouTube short for somebody. I don't know if I don't even know if I'm gonna get the pass yet. I got 2,600 blood bonds. I mean, I guess I'll probably get it. Did not get the Post Malone one because I didn't care for those at all. Prayer to David, and this is the highest one, huh? She's got all kinds of accessories, dude. She's got a bunch of feathers, a little stabby thing, a chicken foot, a little sack of stuff. Some little trinkets and stuff, couple sacks, little broom, sweep up, another couple chicken feet or something. She's got some corn, and she's carrying some corn around just in case she needs a snack. Necklace is what is that, a crushed beetle? I don't know what that is. Snack Showdown. He's got the nose ring, you know. Hands are probably going to be cool. Hang on, let me go back to this one. Hang on, I need to hear this one. I want to hear it. Does it have like Cardi B playing in the background or what? No. Okay. Okay, it's just got like mystical sounding stuff. Okay. So this guy. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Oh wait, with the inspects. Ooh. I like the second welder guy. This guy? I don't know what it is. I don't know if I would main it. I just want to hear. Can somebody do that? Can somebody do that? Put fucking some cringe ass song when she does this. Was welding a thing in 1896? I think it was. I think it was. Do I get it? What'd you guys do? Did you guys get it? Rep the neighborhood. The blessing animation for the uppercut? Yeah. Did it for the welder? I do. Those are okay. And again, it's not like I buy my blood bonds. I just play the game and earn them. So it's not like I'm spending real money. Yeah, you had enough blood bonds from in-game challenges. Dark ritual. Yeah, exactly. I might do it. Get that recovery shot skin, you know? Buy the skin in the store? What's in the store? Who the fuck is this? Servant of the Void. Dude, you know what I said? Oh shit. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. It kind of fits with the pirate theme. Hailing from unknown lands, speaking dark prophecies, Betsy Roosevelt carries promise of an apocalyptic future. Eager to preach words of destruction, she unleashes murderous fury on those who mock her tales of things from beyond space and time. So they're literally adding time travel, dude. They're literally adding time travel, dude. Wow. There. Is that a magic wand? No, it's a fucking harpoon gun that's not a bomb launcher. She's got a fucking a shell and a squiggly sword. Some coinage in case she needs to pay for something. Some little salt and pepper shakers. And a couple guns. You know the fucking you know, whenever somebody asks me about what my favorite skin is, it's what's her name? I always tell people my favorite. Oh, that takes a long time. I always tell people my favorite skin is Lerona because she's got these fucking guns strapped to her. It's an old skin. I just always thought it was badass how she's got all these guns strapped to her chest, you know? I mean, that one does kind of have the same thing too. They're trying to get me to buy it. They're trying to get me to buy it, dudes. And I wonder what those hands look like. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I saw that. I think it's okay. I think it's okay if I get it. Just because I did not pay for these blood bonds, you know? Wasn't this screen... Didn't they change this screen? What did they change? Don't tell me it does that every time. Oh, it takes a second to load. We did have a hype train that I need to add some time for. Freak, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it, dude. Are some guns overlapping? Where? Here? I don't think so. Yeah, they changed the like contrast or whatever of this. It seems, yes. Whoa, that took a long ass time. Torva, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Comes with 10 upgrade points, no matter which one you choose. I don't know. I think I'll get it, I guess, just because. Just because. They changed the portrait backgrounds. Yeah, what they did before. You see on this guy, for instance, instead of big major difference here. Okay, you ready? What they did was, instead, like this guy, instead of the I wish we had a before and after. Instead of the whole background being gold or orange in this one, it's just the corner now. That was apparently a very, very big deal. Extremely big deal. Incredibly big deal there.
Thanks, dude.
Torva, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Let me add that extra time that we had for that hype train just a little bit ago. Boom. Double time. Thank you again, Somber. 238. Uh, 357. Boom. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna start a poll. Starting a poll. How's the changes? You haven't gotten to play today. I haven't started yet. I don't know. We'll see. For me to try out the new Mosin, for me to even try it, I have to... Oh, I don't have to get the battle pass. So I don't have to get the battle pass in order to try the new Mosin. So we'll see. I'm going to start a poll, okay? Should I get the battle pass? Yes or no? Boom. Poll started. You found 4 of them in Clash? Yeah, I'm not surprised everybody's using them. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. Vote in the poll. You should see a poll. Oh, well, sorry, YouTube chat. I'm sorry. But it's on Twitch. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. How's the poll going? Most people said yes. What are the stats of this? I don't... Event details. I don't know if I can even see what it is. I don't know. Okay, most people said yes. So you get it. Okay, how do I get it though? I don't want to buy level 1 upgrade. There we go. I'm not doing that. Nope. Holden, what's up? Bro, I'm clicking. Okay, there you go. I had to double click. Want to spend 1,000 blood bonds? Yes. But it's 40% off. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Battle Pass plus 12 levels. You know how much I play this game so fucking much? You think I give a shit about 12 levels? Fuck out of here, dude. 1,000 blood bonds on the action. Oh my gosh. I got the welder, boy. But 12 levels. Oh my gosh, I'm a welder. What about this guy though? What about this other one though? Was that one? Is this? I kind of like it. I don't give a shit about the skins, but I mean, that was kind of cool. What the fuck did that say? It definitely takes longer for the fucking menus to load. Yeah, catharsis. Yeah, it's all marketing and shit. It's all marketing and shit. There's a UI bug. What should we use? I can't use that yet. I will eventually. Compare the Mosin match with the Berthie. There. Berthie with the Berthie. There we go. So the Mosin match does 3 less damage. The drop range of the Berthie is better. The rate of fire of the Berthie is better. Cycle time is better. Spread of the Mosin is better. Sway of the Mosin is better. I think. The relative amount of weapon sway while in ADS. Wait, but does it mean 0 sway would mean it has absolutely none, and 100 or whatever maximum is? It's not. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on how it's displayed. Like, couldn't you imagine, like, if something has 100 sway, they could mean like it's really good, like high level sway. I mean, I guess less is better. Okay, but it should be a little more clear, maybe, because I think you don't know. They're not being completely clear about it. Vertical recoil doesn't really matter, but there's less recoil on the Berthie. Reload speed is lower on the Berthie. Velocity is better on the Berthie. Melee is the same, and those are all the same. So yeah, it's a birthie, but maybe I don't know, something about the birthie, the 3 shots I don't like the damage drop range. I don't really like the birthie just because it's 3 shot, which like sometimes you need more than 3 shots before you need to reload, you know? Obviously we're gonna try it. Obviously we're gonna try it. But what do we try for now? No more res bolts. Wow. Try the birthie. Wait. They changed the sparks hip fire, right? Can we go with an uppercut, dude? Oh man, this menu is so slow, bro. This is so slow, bro. No. That's your second game. Yeah, I got here. Why do you think that is? Surprise, surprise. Shill is a shill. It bugged out your weekly challenges after you prestige. Weird. Weird. Oh, we gotta go fast fingers. We gotta go dauntless. Do we go resilience? We don't even have revive bolts anymore. No resilience. Okay. This is just the metal playlist on Epidemic Sound. Some of it is good, some of it is not good. Let's use the uppercut, dude. I haven't used the uppercut in 5 years. And what do we do? Do we try to get the new what's it called? The new maps, the new locations? Critical Sweat, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for 5 months, dude. Totally reset the new challenges, and your in-game challenges are different than the challenges in the lobby. Weird. Oh yeah, Steam icons, because I didn't know I'm on Steam. That makes me think even more that we're leaning more towards having crossplay, because there's no other platform that we can play against. There's no one else that we can play with or against. So why is there even a point of having a big fucking icon there? I don't know. No Kosa, what's up? Freak, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Bringing it to Epic? Where did you hear that at? You're gonna launch it in the Ubisoft store or EA? Maybe in the Windows store? I don't know. Why would they do that? You remember them wanting to bring the game to Epic some time ago? But like... But why? How, like, okay, I would have to go look, and I don't know what the answer to this question is, but what is the percentage of gamers playing on PC that have Steam? It's probably like a pretty fucking high number, right? Putting it on the Epic Store, it would reach the people who are super anti-Steam that are on the Epic Store only. Which, how many people are that? I mean, more than zero, I guess? Seems very weird, though. It seems very weird to me, but maybe that's what they're trying to do. I don't know. You'd rather be Epic than Crossplay? Right. I mean, I don't want Crossplay, of course. Between console and PC. Okay, that's new. I guess I have to go to my controls. How stupid. You have to assign buttons. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Melee attack? I don't use gunslinger. I don't use gunslinger. Melee is mouse 1. I don't fucking know. Sure. Oh boy. Oh hunt. Crossplay would kill the game for the console. No aim assist or PC. Aim assist pretty much. Yeah, there would never be any agreed upon amount of like crossplay. There would never be. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Wactive. That guy was like, but I played with you and Wactive back in the day. Yeah. Maybe in the fucking community game days. Yeah, yeah, no coach. I saw that one. Will it change the player count? That's a good question. Let's see what the Steam charts looks like. 20, 24, 24, 26,000. Bro. It didn't even beat the February peak. It didn't even beat the February peak. The only thing that could possibly be holding out hope. Holy shit, dude. Wow. The only thing that could possibly give a little bit of hope still is maybe people are waiting for the weekend to play. The numbers are typically higher on the weekends. So like that is, yeah, this is all no event happening. So I mean, during a Wednesday, if we look at another random Wednesday, like, yeah, there's definitely more people on a random Wednesday, and maybe people are waiting to play it on the weekend, or you know, people are working and stuff and they can't play and they're going to play it on the weekend. So maybe if we look back at other events, we probably can't do that, but I'm pretty sure when other events started, it started on like a Thursday or something, Wednesday, Thursday maybe. And then on the weekend is when the peak actually hit. But oof, dude. I mean, first we'll see after this weekend. But wow, it's Thursday. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Oof, oof. Wow. Who uses Epic? I don't know. People that don't like Steam for whatever reason, I guess. Crossplay for lower MMRs? Even then, I don't think they would like agree. Either one side or the other would be getting fucked up. Consolers would be getting fucked up if they don't have aim assist. And if there's too much aim assist, then the PC dudes are gonna get fucked up. I don't think it'll ever be an agreed upon thing. Where's Chachino at? Where you at? You would never trust someone who doesn't like Steam and likes Epic. It is weird, right? Chachino, where you at? What's up? Gonna feel weird with no res bolts.
Yeah. Gotta remember that we have secondaries, first of all, like real ones.
Mm-hmm.
And when one of us is dead,
other one's gonna have to clutch. Big clutch moment every time. But that's true for other teams too. I mean, somebody's dead.
I have so many hand crossbows, dude.
I think I need to, yeah, I mean, just being able to burn people with a fire hand crossbow is so valuable to me.
Yeah, Yeah. Cannot deny that.
Even before res bolts, I was firebolting people.
Right. Yeah. It's too suppressing. Plus bleed or whatever.
I wish you could stay up and watch more, but you got work tomorrow. I'm sorry, Pro. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, we should speedrun your weeklies so that you can unlock this piece of shit that I'm holding.
We'll get there.
Yeah, it didn't take me long at all. Literally a few games of bounty hunt.
Well, I mean, it's different for everybody now.
Yeah, the weeklies, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are almost done. You could just focus on yours if you want. It doesn't matter. We're gonna, either way, it's only level 2. Unlock it.
If the frag arrow explodes in contact with fire too, can we try fire, bolt, frag arrow for instance blow? I am not a fan of frag arrows, so I will never use them. I will never use them. I'm sorry.
Frag arrows don't instantly explode, do they?
I mean explosives. I don't know if that counts frags.
Probably does. Included. I messed around briefly with dynamite sticks, but I didn't bring a frag, or obviously I didn't use frag arrows.
You think so, Angel? Maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, it's got big gloves. Big gloves.
Oh yeah.
I hear you in game.
Oh. I was talking my randoms earlier.
How did those go?
Oh, let me tell you, man. Never had more fun in my life.
Ooh, adulture.
I didn't get. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Literally not one clip in 5.5 hours.
Oof.
Getting shot in the back, thank you.
Res bolting you?
Yep, thanks for the rest bolt. Is there juice up here? The juice is back. Hey, buddy.
Oh, neat.
That fourth shot. Wow, even the 4 shots 4 minutes on the stamina regen.
Coming in from the south.
Yep.
Don't. Oh no.
There's 3 guys west.
Straight west?
3 west. I don't know if they're, I mean, they're not, they're spread apart. I don't know if they're all together. Could be end of these. One dead. Creeping with a bow. Oh, now there's 5. Right, like, all of them are right behind this.
How'd they res so fast?
Dude, I don't know, man. Uppercut.
Upper what?
Did I get him?
No, I don't think so.
No, I didn't.
No. This dude's way out there, man.
Alright.
Yeah. What are they doing over there?
They're chilling. Hanging out. They changed the trajectory on the spear. Check it out and kill somebody.
I don't have a spear. Is it like better or worse?
It's better. Also, like, it one-shots armors when on hit.
No.
I think throwing axes do as well, though. And you get 3 by default.
Simplicity, what's up, dude?
I didn't use them yet, though, because the
Necro, yeah, Necro feels sort of like it's gonna be important again and like useful.
Oh, yeah, we should have went up, and I could have dropped you this gun.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. It just feels like a sturdy Obra. It's got the same irons.
Based off of the stats, it looked like a very slightly worse
Berthy.
Berthy.
There's no point in using it at all. Unless you really want to use a Mosin and for some reason you're poor. And
Maybe just for having 5 shots instead of 3.
that is literally the only advantage that it has, except maybe the hip fire or whatever. But why would you not just take a Berthy? I have no idea. I think it even costs less.
I'm so used to getting bolt thrower, I almost just bought it, even though I don't have any kind of crossbow on me. Funny.
Dude, I like how crisp everything is, but it's... I thought it was just me. Shit is not smooth.
No, the loading times in the menu.
Yeah, I thought my computer was shitting the bed, but then I realized that it was a game.
Yeah.
Mag.
Is there anything broken in the event? You only played a little today. I saw some people talking about bugs. I just started, so I haven't really experienced any myself yet.
I do like how it looks, though. I do. It looks very
Yeah.
crisp.
It looks okay.
This is how it should have looked when the 1865 whatever year, 96 Hunt 2 came out. They should have had it like this.
Hmm. Is the menu still using a lot of unnecessary PC power? Banned again? I've never been banned from any game. Yeah, Gray, it happened quick, didn't it? It happened quick, didn't it? I don't know where all that time went. We are now at 3.5 hours. Super scary danger time. So I'm looking at my task manager. Just sitting at the menu. 28% CPU. 30, 32. Around 30, let's say. 30% CPU. I'm at 66, 60, 54, 53, 52, 60, 64, 65, 80 GPU. I don't know why. It's fluctuating tremendously, but so for sitting at the menu, that does seem kind of like a lot, doesn't it? What am I eating? My mom made some pasta and chicken. For those of you that don't know, because of the subathon, you guys made it possible for me to move my mom to Texas. She now lives in Texas. And that means she can help out. And let me show you. Let me show you. Boom. Some raviolis and chicken. It's not multicolored. Chicken and raviolis. And it's really good. I need to open the door. I swear I got serpent. Yeah, I do not think it is limited at the menu. I think it's just full speed. Is that a crown?
I don't. Dude, it's probably sniping with slugs, I guess. It sounded like they placed a trap, but I think it's just a new falling noise.
Oh god.
Hear that? How stupid that sounds? Listen.
Oh.
Squish. Go ahead, jump down. Disgusting.
What?
And it's different depending on the height and the ground. Yeah. Enjoy.
What the fuck was wrong with anything? What the hell, dude?
Cool. Moving that, sorry. One ran left.
Even just jumping around, like movement jumping.
Yep. It's weird now.
they say that in the patch notes?
Nope. It was mentioned in one of the videos that I saw. The only video that I saw. The insider info type shit. Still
Yeah,
on
still.
the roof.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, moving on.
I'm serpenting.
Necrotech.
One guy where all that crown shooting was, and then somebody else to the east.
Alright, cool. God.
Splat.
You heard it, dude?
Yeah.
It's like a fucking wet tomato.
Oh, they adjusted the extracts. You see the one to the north? Way over there now.
Oh, shit. Instead of, like, down here.
Yeah, yeah.
I remembered. Oh, they're coming. One of them.
Are they?
Yeah, one of them is. I hear them.
Sounds like I'm fucking clicking my heels together every time I jump.
We're close. Slug to the back of the head.
I did not tag him.
Did I? Tag left. Dead right.
Okay.
Oh, running. He ran.
Easy, easy. Don't get crazy. Don't have res bolts.
Good burn.
Shot dead. Scanning.
I juice.
There's a whole team alive. They probably res people in the back.
Yeah, they're in this building right here.
This way.
Around I am. Yep. I'm on the outside of the fence.
You gotta be low. I think it was like one dude that was alive and res both his teammates.
No res bolts, buddy.
Oh, fucking extracted way the fuck over here.
Fucking Necrod or manually did it. Like a Giga Chad.
I don't see anybody in 150.
What?
This thing is way out here.
Holy shit. Why is it not like right here?
I don't
the
know.
horses. I guess it's fine. At least they did something for some reason. Maybe it was a good one.
No, I think before people could just sit at prison. You see how prison is inside the circle?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, people could just sit at prison and not do anything. I do see people on scan 3. Wait, southwest. I don't think they're gonna show up though.
I got them, don't worry.
Oh, that was many of them. More than 3.
Well, they can figure that out in 90 seconds. Pop up your weakness real quick. See what you got.
Tornadoes?
I think
No.
Everyone gets the same 25. It's just a matter of when you get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen any tornadoes. No. Freak, I have not. No. No ping confirmations for me today. I did not do it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the problem. How did that even come up? I don't remember how that inside joke came up about confirming your ping. Can you invite at random third now? I don't know. Dude from YouTube chat asked in regards to high ping players. How do I confirm my ping?
You know what? I'm gonna grab Necro.
Oh my gosh, that's probably a good idea.
Useful now.
Yeah, gonna become useful. Did they add making it possible to invite a random third now?
I don't know. You see the option as the crown?
No.
The party leader? Shit. Okay. Oh, what if you click the arrow over? Does it, you know, where it says we're a duo?
I can't. It doesn't change anything.
Just another thing that they said.
It's on the to-do list.
I'm sure that on triage duty, it's lower on the list. Lower on the. It's not bleeding. It's not hemorrhaging. So yeah. What are we looking for? Darrow and another one, right?
Yeah. Arden.
Clash. Arden, yeah. I want to see where they put the juice.
Yeah. Or Lawson Station, they said they changed where the juice was there. There, and where else was it?
Darrow? Wait, what? Oh, the suck-ass spots?
Oh no, it was at the place we were just at. They changed to where the juice was. It was in the middle. At Windy.
Oh, shit.
I didn't even look.
Oh, where was it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it wasn't there because you serpent did the thing, the bang.
Am I excited for any of the games coming out this year? I don't really know what's coming out this year. All the games that I've been excited for, they just keep getting delayed, or like the game turns weird, and I don't know if I really want it. Want to speak on you getting that guy banned? Yeah, I already made a YouTube video about it. Exclamation banned. I'll show you in that video how you were completely deceived and how they were banned completely justifiably. There you go. Enjoy the video. Let me know when you come back after you watch that video. One thing that I really like, I see so many YouTube comments on that video, on my video, saying, oh wow, I saw that first video and I totally fell for it. After seeing this, wow, I'm not gonna get outraged at stuff so fast, which is a really good thing to see. So once you watch my video, come back and let me know what you think. Spoiler. They were stream sniping. And that's why Crytek banned them. Yeah, it's okay. What reason is that, Catharsis? I hope it's good too, but see. Really, Victor? That's cool. Oh, well, Lost in Station. We'll see where the new thing is.
Dude, I hope it's up on the fucking our roof.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It's like, it's up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. It's in here.
Really?
Yep, it's right here.
Whoa.
Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Well, this is really slapped together.
They just threw it in a corner. Well, you know what? It looks like they spread them out so that you don't have to fucking be on the perfect little angle. So there's that, hopefully.
There is actually no, absolutely. I agree. I take it back. It's
Delta,
not
what's
slapped
up?
together. They were actually more thoughtful than me making a judgmental comment before I fully had context. So thank you for the clarity. Now let's go fucking kill these guys that aren't vanishing.
I have serpent.
I think so do I. Oh boy.
Vanishing. They also made serpent faster too.
Yeah, it feels faster.
It is way faster.
Like, yeah, I was using it a lot. I'm gonna go grab a fourth shot real quick. Got 5 points. Shit, I just wasted a bullet.
I'm also gonna juice because now it doesn't. The waiting. Oh, it still wasn't enough. I still don't have regen the whole time.
No. You need magpie.
I bet they did this sound thing to
Annoy us, yeah.
to try to, you know how jumping around is very meta. They probably did that to, like, maybe that little landing sound is a little louder than everything else.
I mean, I feel like you're jumping around anyway.
But maybe that's audible outside of regular sprinting range.
I don't know what the point is. The, like, variable height, different sounds. Either way, you're gonna take way more fucking damage than you should. Like, dude. Oh boy, I'm safe for Riz. That was a nice shot with a Springfield. It's umpire's bane.
Shit, you not. My first instinct was Res Bolt. Of course.
Did you put me with the fucking...
I'm not. I think my uppercut was already out.
I don't have resilience.
Oh no. Did they fix UI yet? Depends on what you mean by fix. What did you think they needed to do?
They are 60, 75 bucks. I have 1 second to scan. I'm holding it.
Same.
You could use it and you could get it, right?
I mean, we know where they are essentially.
Yeah. They're like very close to the concrete wall here. I busted a B barrel right here. Okay.
Different uppercut reload sound.
Can't even hear it from here.
Okay, boys.
blood doing? Oh, making a break for the front, perhaps? No. Oh. Alright, there's one guy, like, behind the post office over here, and then two are the bounty.
Okay.
It's a Love Mama, and I'm not on her screen. Carbine, 1864. I've seen it at the hole in the wall left of the post office. Behind me.
Oh.
It's the Love's Mala.
Thing's so fucking stupid.
What? They missed the throw, dude?
Remove all shotguns.
Didn't go inside.
No, they didn't remove slugs. They made crown slugs be scarce ammo.
Readjusted. Dude, I'm just gonna use a shotgun and a pistol.
Ooh, that load time. Where's Mr. Welderman? Where's Weldy Boy? Arrow, what's up? You're not enjoying the event, just so meh. Yeah, it's definitely like a placeholder event, for sure. This is definitely not like a grand revolutionary event. I think the update has some good stuff, like nerfing silent weapons and stuff. I think that's good. Notice the menu getting slower? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, can't decide if you feel like shit or feel amazing. You'll know soon enough. It's you feel like shit. Hey, Garino, what's up? Opinions on new patch? Well, the patch itself, it's probably going fine so far. We kind of just started. So this is my first time playing it. We're gonna see more. I don't know. I haven't, like, everything in the patch notes seems good. But I haven't really played it out yet. I did get the battle pass, so I will be able to use the new Mosin soon enough. The menus are tremendously laggy, which is not a good quality of life improvement. I don't know what the fuck takes so long. Yeah, I'll use the new Mosin when I can. I don't know what I should use now though. Should I use Labelle or something? Because the new hipfire spread? Maybe? Or shotgun pistol? Are you going shotgun pistol?
Should I not?
No, I'm just asking. So I know what to do.
Look at my loadout. What do you think? Do you think it's okay, or?
Dude, I just got a loading screen while trying to open your fucking inventory.
There's no way. I think I'm just like so mentally slow that I blink long enough so I don't see that shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Little micro naps.
There's a fucking loading screen to open up the fucking teammate thing.
I don't want to see it, but no, there's an H.
Bro.
Oh no, I didn't even notice. Why did you point it out? Oh, shit.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
At least they put that there so you don't think like you're fucking free.
Hang on a second. I'm loading. Hang on.
I think my game is crashing. Oh, wait, no, they're loading.
Oh, man. Oh boy. Oh, Hunt UI, you've done it again. How do they do it? What was worse, the 1896 update or this patch? So that what it seems like they tried to do was improve the visuals of the UI, right? Which I would say they did. It looks better. Everything to me looks a little more vibrant, maybe a little more contrast, so you can like identify things a little bit quicker. So that's good. But in doing that, every menu change feels more abrupt and jarring. And it's not like this is loading some kind of crazy, like ultra 3D cinematic, ray tracing, like crazy, insane graphics. You know, it's just loading some hunter icons and shit. And it's not good. It's because I haven't confirmed my ping, huh?
Something weird here. I have an extra crate.
Don't have serpent. Was he below? I don't hear you.
It was.
Attack the guy in the back.
Yeah, me too. Ow.
I'm healing.
Yeah. I'm juicing, actually. I'm gonna reload my pistolo. Blue shirt. Behind the shitter is a welder or some shit. I didn't see it.
Bleach, thank you for the 75 stream streak, dude.
That blue shirt I tagged twice is bleeding.
How weird. You would think the guy down here would want us to kill people.
They're here still.
Oh, well, strange that he decided to choke that. Guy under me. I think they should make Doctor Base Kit, but just do default heal 100 HP? No.
They're under us.
Yep.
They just scan.
Yep. Powder, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That choke gone over there?
Yeah. She's burning to hell. That was through hay. Over as extended.
I think it's because we're moving around so much up here. They just hear us and they just keep taking shots and they're not moving, so.
Oh, fuck off, man.
We wait. Where's that guy shooting from? He down below there, maybe? Everybody wants us right now. I don't know. This is too hectic, dude. Way too hectic right now.
4 teams now, too. Legitimately.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's just in their own little corners, holding down their own little area. I mean, I'm not saying we're not doing that, because we are, but the bounty team's going to have to move eventually. The guy underneath with the shotgun is just gonna try to keep taking shots with through the floor with his shotgun. 30 seconds on my regen. And this is what Bounty Clash has become. It used to be a little more active than this. You want to hear my thoughts? Yeah, check out my latest video, my dude. It's all explained right there. Check out the latest video. Yeah, there's juice. There's juice now. But you gotta have pledge marks. I don't have pledge marks. What if for Clash there was no shotguns? Because Gray said that earlier. Remove all shotguns. Obviously, they would never do that. But what about just for Clash? Can we just remove shotguns from Clash? Because I feel like That might help things. It seems like we were moving around a bunch before trying to peek. We were punished into submission to not peek any windows or anything because we were doing that, and then we just get tagged and tagged and tagged and wall banged, and then choked, and then he's gonna hear where I'm at, and he's gonna try to shotgun wall bang me more.
Are they just surrounding us like we have the bounty? Yeah, get in there. Yeah. Boathouse team is moving in. They're in the cage, the man trap right now. They opened it.
Stop moving so much. That's how they're fucking killing us. Unfortunately, it's just okay. Don't reveal your position. Sit there and wait. And if you move, they're gonna hit you, and you're fucked. That would be nice. What are you serpenting or necroing?
Probably this guy.
What is that guy doing out there? I have no medkits, no health, no heals.
Me either.
Hmm? I can necro you.
Bear man, go for it. He's probably rushing his buddy anyway. Just holding it. Different guy.
How boring. See why I don't play Bounty Clash? It's so boring now. Bounty Clash changed. It used to be like aggressive and fun and people would move around and shit, but it's just gotten boring. Hunt is genuinely more aggressive than Clash. Sometimes, yeah, dude. That last Clash match was really bad, for sure. Half the problem in this game is the player base. I think I've literally said that before, haven't I? Okay, you watched the video, mad respect. See it? There you go. Thank you.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
My game's at 30%. I forgot.
You didn't do the thing.
Hey, would your friend surprise you with Hira?
I thought I downloaded it when we got off last night, but I guess I didn't.
I want to know what your birthday surprise was from your buddies.
Gambling today.
Okay.
But like, I'm like a professional someone.
What did they do to the drilling? The mini drilling? Didn't they do something?
Hero, whenever I die, you have to drink water.
Oh, I've had so much fucking water.
Oh, okay, good.
Dude, I'm like the ocean.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I just bring 2 purple juice instead of 2 white juice.
Yeah, now that the chances of going down and getting revived are less, not zero, but less. Like before it was, oh yeah, you're absolutely getting up. Now it's not so much.
Right. And I, for the last half of the match, pretty much didn't have heals.
Yeah. It just seemed like we were everybody's target, and with us moving around and like actually trying to jump peek, we would just get shot and have to heal, and then maybe go down and have to heal again, and you know, it was just like we needed to sit there.
But when you died, there was 40 seconds left in that match.
They could have thought.
So I think even if they instantly ran into the timer as soon as you died, I don't think they could have made it anyways. Did
they really remove res bolts? Yes.
Well,
yes, they did.
Dude was under us with the bounty token, so it is a fair assumption that they didn't know
regen shot value?
who had the bounty,
Not really. They made regens not last as long. They only last 7 minutes now.
They were under us, and the other team was
You're getting circles of doom. Have a good stream, Angel. Have a good one.
the whole time. We need that 15 in there to throw a wrench in.
Yeah, the reduction in shot length, I don't know. I guess they're trying to... What I assumed from that is they're trying to make fights finish sooner. Big regen shots only last 7 minutes, and weak shots, what does it last, 4 now? Preacher, what's up? What's the velocity on this thing? 660. Could hold the banish.
If you wanna peek, I'll hit it if you get tagged.
No, hey, oh.
It is pretty valuable, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anybody near us. Okay.
Go down the roof or what?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, it's down there. I'm like, where's the juice? It's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they said they changed spawns around or something.
Some of the extracts. Alright, so what is it? 4 plus, it's 11 minutes we can juice. No, don't grab it yet.
Yeah, whatever. We got the bounty. We're gonna go fucking pick it up once it's done.
Okay.
Holy shit, why can't I see that person?
Just jump in that window. You have magpie?
I don't think so. I do. Let's go for it.
There's 2 people over there.
Four bullets.
They're behind the logs / that wooden fence.
Waiting. Frag arrows. Nice frag bow. Well, I run on my no kill account without res bolts. We'll just do other support based items.
Res bolts should have healed the fire
The what?
poison as well. They should have just cured all status effects as well.
What?
They really fumbled the ball. Too bad they're gone now. Oh well.
Stop bleeding, cure poison, insta res.
Through the poison too. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
insta res. With 157 HP.
Oh, we have Steam symbols now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
So you know what platform you're on.
Oh, thank God. If only. Thank God I know that I'm on Steam, the only place you can get this game.
Didn't we see a
On PC.
screenshot with something like this, and they were like, "Don't worry, those are just placeholders."
Yeah.
Like, but why is it there though? That.
Oh, our 302 ping the Asia now. Hell yeah.
Let's see what I have to Asia.
But it was,
303,
well,
dude, almost twinsies.
I mean,
I know.
that the Asia players. Remember when I asked them what ping was? US West.
And then, I think the
Red.
lowest
It was
I
red.
remember hearing, I think it was like 140.
I remember the guy just saying it was red.
Yeah, there was that
I
guy.
remember that. And I remember some guy said 140, and you're like, this just proves that it should be way
Yeah.
lowered.
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember your short today where you talked about like the like hunter animation for like the gang signs and the guy with the cannonball?
Mm-hmm.
Someone commented like, they're welders, of course they're gonna have cannonballs, they design weaponry. And then, dude, I was so like, I was like, do you not understand the point? I'm like, are you fucking serious? Do you think people with blowtorches on their back, welding masks, are gonna be making cannonballs?
Yeah, dude. How else do you make them, bro? Come on.
They take the rods and they make them into spheres.
Of course, that's how they are made.
That's how they do it, dude.
Dude, I was like so. And then someone responded to that comment with, "Oh, Huuge is just rage baiting. He does know that welders make cannonballs." Like something like that. I'm like, dude, are you guys like, guys, come on, guys, use your brain cells.
Not enough. Depleted.
What is everyone's weekly challenge?
I just need compact ammo damage right now.
Do we have the same one? Please tell me we have the same one. I'll laugh.
No.
What's your other mission besides that?
Clean sweeps, use consumables, kill meatheads.
We have the same one.
Enemies on fire.
We have the same one.
No res.
We have
Wait,
the same one.
so
That's funny.
there
No,
is
you know what?
groups of 5
I don't know
still?
if you guys were in chat at the time, but somebody said they prestiged after the event started, and then it changed all of their weekly challenges and bugged them out, and they couldn't do them. And the ones that the challenges they saw at the menu were different than the challenges they saw when they went in game and opened the map.
Yeah. Someone
if we have like 2 good games, I should be able to prestige. I swear to God, if it fucks it up, I'm gonna lose my shit, man.
I haven't even used it yet, Rex. I need to unlock it first in the battle pass.
About the infinite blood bond glitch, where you exploit that resetting of the weeklies.
Oh, that okay.
Infinite everything.
Oh no, I woke up this morning, 7 hours ago, and all I saw was you're gonna have 5 players on a team. How do you fuck this up?
Yeah, somebody posted that into Discord too.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you.
Or that, yeah.
And then I saw apparently every skin in this battle pass is just reused skins they've already done, or like used for the same skin, same like weapon variants over and over.
Initial thoughts of the new update.
Oh yeah, they have 6 Mosin skins. And this
So
is the
there's
same skin for every
with.
Did you see that the 1865 carbine and the aperture skins, dude? It's the same skin,
No.
but one has a little.
Yeah, so
There's a little flip
there's-
side.
Posts, yeah. Same
Yeah, so,
exact.
so there's 6 Mosin skins in the battle pass, and they're all the same skins for every Mosin variant.
Yep. It takes up 6
Dude.
slots.
Initial thoughts of the new update. So the event, I see the event as being something separate than the updates. Update 2.3, like the weapon changes, silencer nerf is good, but the like the UI thing specifically, oh man, they tried to make the UI look a little prettier, and I think they did do that, but it now feels worse to navigate. Every time you switch to a different menu, it takes time to like load that menu, you know? And if it was loading some kind of crazy fucking cinematic super ultra ray tracing ass like magnificent beautiful crazy rendered thing, then like okay, it would be a little justified, but it's not. It's just showing like the hunter screen or something. So it's kind of like, why does it feel this much worse when it improved a very small amount, you know?
Yeah, I didn't.
Which
think
I believed it. I believed it.
I didn't think they would make it literally like a pip better than the new gun. That whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I saw someone comment that they're like, why the fuck would we ever use the match if all they did was buff the Murphy has to be better? That's Crytek. Oh, I have the bug. Oh, that's fun.
Bug already.
When I go into the settings, it keeps on asking me, are you sure you want to change these settings? Even though I didn't click anything.
If you, yeah, it forced me to bind certain things.
Overwatch has had this bug for a year, and the devs are like, we don't know what causes.
What am I gonna do now that revive bolts are gone on the no kill account? I'll just be some other kind of support main, whether it's boss killing or whatever.
How many incendiary rounds does it give you?
14 spare. It's 18 total.
Yeah.
Good barrel up here.
4 short. Oh god, it is.
Coming back up. So a turncoat and a red shirt woman. Turncoat just went down to the left. There's 3 people, like 5 people under us southwest and the trio north. That's all I saw.
I don't like this red barrel, dude.
Oh fuck.
Wait, okay, this should be no one number left. If you do want to go below, I'll shoot the barrel and we can come back up once it's gone. Red shirt's northeast.
Nice.
We shot it.
Okay, good.
That was perfect.
Oh, not good. Didn't turn the lamp on.
I have a Pax and a Romero, so
It might be under, but Whoa.
There's an axe right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of the event? You're disappointed? The event is just skins. He has poison ammo. He's by that exploded barrel.
I'm shutting this door. I don't have serpent.
Did you jump down?
Yeah.
It is shot time, I think. If I did the math right.
No. 11 minutes now is the time.
Oh, did the boon only gives you 4 instead of 5?
Yeah, because it's weak
cringe.
shots.
That's cringe. Yeah, let's hope this match doesn't go to the final minute then. Yeah, shotgun's down the boss layer.
No. No. I think there's a red barrel. Yeah, right here.
A beetle. Oh, that went through you, and then you hit me through a metal wall. Whoa, exciting. I love no regs on beetles.
I like the less teams in Bounty Clash.
Except for that.
I think I'm disliking Bounty Clash more and more. There's been a lot of really not great games. You blocked me, dude.
That might still hit you. Roof.
Beetle.
I hit him. I hit him for 60. Put this on me. Knock it.
Under here.
Yeah.
Under to the left. You.
Is it down below?
Yeah, red shirt with shorty Winfield.
Turncoat. My FPS dropped as soon as he picked me. That fucking sucked. Putting the ammo box down for you guys.
Throwing bees. We're pushing,
Nice.
Bounty.
thinking the wrong thing.
I'll check it up. Never mind.
You're jumping in front of me. Good
Yeah, I don't know. He's on the rock.
jumping through your leg.
I'll revive him when you hold up in front of you, hopefully.
It's a white shirt.
I'm just burning the bounty guy. Tagged. I can't re-peek her. It's a red shirt. She's on the roof.
I'm watching the window.
I got about that?
Nope, it's too far.
Too far. Oh yeah, it's just them. They're both building below us.
Let's
That one too short.
there's one behind.
Yeah, below us. You're gonna just wait, these guys out. Just got burned.
Yeah.
Or what's up?
Roof. Okay, you just burnt out other side of this part.
Under.
Yeah, I don't know which one it's gonna right below, right here. Yeah, that's everyone.
Clear.
Yeah.
Nice. Fast fingers good on the martini? I don't know. I'm trying it out. I'm giving it a try.
Uppercut, Deadeye, dual Scott fails.
It kind of seems like why even, I don't know.
Really like this window, huh?
It's an important window.
I mean, everyone thought this window has shock.
How many bodies are on the this roof? Like, 2 teams were.
Yeah.
Oh, and then some.
A lot of deaths.
Alright, well that came
Uppercut.
together.
Uppercut Deadeye.
Is that the new one? No, it's just default.
It reminds me of a cast iron fence. I don't really like the new skin. I thought we were gonna get a cool matte black, whatever, midnight.
Dude, I actually kind of like to make this silver, like maybe.
Did you find this new skin for it?
What? The uppercut, I mean.
Yeah.
Uppercut?
Did you find one in game?
No, I looked at it in the battle pass.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the little pommel on the bottom, that's weird, and I don't like the little thing in front of the trigger guard, the decorative fence post looking ass thing. I don't like that, personally.
Dude, wait, can I just say, this is huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get a chance to, dude, does any of these characters look like really, like, his hitbox looks bigger than normal, like
You can't see the hitbox.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean his hitbox looks bigger here,
Like, his character looks bigger than normal. Like, it looks like I could.
I can't see what you're seeing, the wireframe that you're looking at.
Dude, don't fucking say that. Dude. I am so out of it right now.
I mean, just the model. The model itself
Yeah, the
looks
model
bigger,
looks bigger than normal.
Dude, think of the pumpkin head guy and then get back to me.
No. This guy's wearing like.
I think a good change in hunt could be a stamina decrease
This may
while jumping. It's really not lifelike to allow hunters to jump indefinitely. I mean, you can't. You have a stamina shot. Why should melee animation use up stamina while jump animation does not? Yeah. I mean, that could be one critique of this game is the jumping and stuff that you see at typically high tiers is a bit cringy, sure.
It'll give you a little loading screen, don't worry. A little loading indicator. Yeah, when I scroll up, I get like red exclamation points. It's not loading the items. My god.
You uninstalled Hunt, you read the absolute laundry list of bug fixes they did, and you felt hope, but now loading times have dramatically increased. You can even, if you can even load in anymore, you've been disconnected before. Even loading in for 15 out of 19 games have attempted to play. You don't know what Crytek has done about. Just like, you mean just like trying to load into a game normally? Yeah, do you mean just like trying to get into a normal game?
the wild card is such assholes. They said Stewie's only standing in for one of their players.
Can't even load anymore. Weird.
Oh, did they make it?
Weird. I thought you meant maybe like me. For me, I'm noticing a lot of like lag and loading times or apparent loading times where I'm going around the menus, clicking on this, opening this, and like the time it takes for this menu to open or to go back or to like, look, here's the craziest one. I have a loading bar to fucking open up my teammates loadout. I have the little crosses pop up with a little loading thing trying to fucking load my teammates. Like, what the fuck? that's maybe the that's pretty bad, dude. This does not make for like a smoother experience. I don't think it needs to like I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. That quarter second really bothers you? Yeah, after you load up the menu 50 times, you play it for as much as I do. Like, yes. Yeah, it may not seem like an incredible amount initially, but sure. I would say yeah. After a while, yep, that gets really annoying. And to see it on every single menu screen, yeah, man, that's a bigger deal than just a quarter of a second. There's a loading time in the menus too. You get the menu when you're ready up. The match loading screen. You stay in the loading screen until it disconnects you by force. Weird. Yeah. I don't know. That sucks. Is there a comfortable way to play this game casually? You love the game, but you don't have the time to play with friends. Opinion on duo with randos. Is there a comfortable way to play this game casually? Yeah, you gotta completely disconnect your brain though, and like this game, the reason it gets more painful the more you play it, because it doesn't, like, it tries to make you happy when you're a new player. It doesn't try to make you happy when you're an experienced player. Does that make sense? So the more you play it, the more experience you get, the more dissatisfying it's gonna be, unfortunately. And there's exceptions to that for sure. There's definitely people that say they have 10 trillion hours and they've never seen one bug and they love everything, and those people exist, sure, but I don't think that's the norm. What you hate about the new era? We lost so much quality of life before 1896. If people could go back and see what that was like, dude. Oh man. Oh, I wish we could go back to the old UI and experience that for a while. I don't know, Chunky Snake. We're trying it. I played it for one game. It seemed okay. I haven't used the martini really in a while, but it seems okay. You know what we haven't seen a lot of yet? Silencer users. Thanks, dude. Silencer users. Zadage, thank you for 30 months. What are my favorite thoughts, or what are my thoughts about the new updates? We haven't run into a bunch of silencer users. That's what I'm glad about. I don't think we have once yet, have we? I don't think so. No silencer users. Good. There's a lot of people using the new Mosin, which is fine. That's expected. But a lot of them are out there. What else? Tried the Lubed a little bit because they increased the hip fire spread, or they decreased it to made it. They made the hip fire spread of the Lubed smaller, so that's good. Other thoughts? I don't think I have anything else yet.
This feels really weird not having res bolts.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no res bolts. So we got to get used to manually reviving now.
Have you gotten used to it already, Huge, or is it still
No.
weird?
I'm still very used to it. I might use the hand crossbow just for fire bolts because those are super good. So.
Dude, like, honestly, when I clicked on the stream and I saw Justino die, he didn't instantly res bolt me. I was so confused.
There's definitely bugs. There's definitely bugs out there. Yeah.
We were playing for a little bit before, so.
Yeah, dude, and then I saw Justino necro you, and I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Already inside. Two people.
Tag, the one on the left tag.
One. I'm gonna heal.
Crown left.
She's tagged, ran away
Bomb
from
launcher,
building her
really.
launcher, yeah.
There's just burn your teammate, burn your teammate.
Died to somebody.
That's a fucking Zambi.
That scared me too.
I really thought.
Oh, this shit is flying.
Careful out there. It'll be hard to retrieve you.
Oh shit, she's
Oh,
from
man, they're getting fucking.
Oh, she made it. She was behind someone. I swear to God, I heard a bomb launch earlier.
Oh yeah, there was a couple. Yep. They're in here. Bald chick and probably on the stairs there.
Ammo box right here.
Yep. What do you get back for compact 12?
I think it's 8.
8.
I want person inside. Low. Hit. Tag. I'm pro 50.
Got him.
There's another. I think there was another. Not sure.
I don't know. I'm shooting.
I'll scan as soon as I'm up. One person straight front west on the. Get close by the ramp.
I'm gonna burn him. You wanna loot him?
No, we just one guy is burning.
That's just one guy.
Yeah.
The
Right.
bald chick, maybe.
If it's the red shirt, I already killed him, and he's probably a solo.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna open this door.
Got him.
Oh, let me get that mini Mosin, buddy.
Okay.
You mind if I steal it off your kill?
Dude, I swear to God, they
Huh?
nerf shotguns.
What?
So you know he has
Can I take his guns?
What? Dude, yeah, I don't care. What the
I'm
fuck do I look
asking.
like?
It's fucking courtesy to take the guns off the people you killed. And you didn't say anything. And you're standing there looking at me like, wow, this guy really did that.
No, I did say it. I said.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna keep my carbine.
They nerf shotguns.
I have 66.
You'll be watching the streams. You really want to love this game and keep playing it because the current
Really?
current state, you can't. Trust me, I get it. You already know who you're talking to. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Holy shit, look at this guy's pants. This guy's, look how big his pants are. They're so thick.
Pants?
Look how thick this dude is. Just got thick ankles.
Yeah, that's how we look. You look like that. I noticed that when you're running around. You got some beefy pants, bro.
I got obliterated.
Dude, he got an arrow to like the heart.
Yeah, like, ugh. That was not comfortable.
Thick jeans. So you vault while closing the window? You close it first and then you vault through it.
Especially when it had slugs.
Yeah.
You notice there's melee weapons around the boss layer now?
So crappy.
Even in Bounty Clash though?
But wait, huh?
I already noticed that.
Right, like, it can simply just remove those and it will save a little bit of the, like, stress on the servers.
Yesterday I had an armored in a clash. It was straight up.
I mean, it's just like the fact that they said, oh, we removed like hives or whatever of Bounty Clash, and like if you go to the extracts of any other compound, AI starts spawning on that compound.
In the boss lair, there was an armored in like yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know. The devs are stupid.
I'll link it if I remember to you.
I don't know who's gonna use this,
They
dude.
said they nerfed the Spectre, I forget how.
I don't think anybody's gonna use this over regular Mosin.
They said the cycle time is like 0.1 millisecond slow or something.
Did they touch it?
Yeah, they said they changed something.
Yeah, the iron sight, the regular Mosin iron sight is way better for sure. 2 hours. 2 hours on the timer. Overall, so far, you're disappointed with the gameplay changes, especially the reduce to stamina regen. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a lot of solos in that game.
Oh my baby bell flare pistol.
Cheaper? Yeah, but
You know what? I'm bringing
the
game.
the fucking iron sights. The iron sights are such a good part of the regular Mosin.
Oh, you could just get Poltergeist and Blast Sense? The fuck? $200 meters.
If I'm getting blast sense, you don't need it.
Oh no, I was just having a gander. Sorry.
When you zoomed in,
Oh, Necro.
it would be shown more to the right of the screen, to a point where it almost wasn't visible anymore. You try to stay positive for 5 years a hunt, but it's tough. I know. I agree, dude. It's tough. It's been tough for me. I get criticized a lot for that. It's cheaper. Maybe it's cheaper, but of who does that matter to? Somebody that has like 5,000 hunt dollars. The cost thing is so irrelevant. Anybody, most likely, anybody at 6 stars is probably going to have over $100,000. That's a statistic I would love to know. Like, what percentage of 6 stars have over 100,000 hunt dollars? It's got to be 90% or more. It's got to be. Or at least a very big majority. And to somebody that has over $100,000, is that going to make a difference? I mean, I guess that's not who they're balancing it for. We know that 6 stars are only 2% of the player base. So when it comes to 3 and 4 stars, who are the bigger population when it comes to hunt, is that really going to make a difference? Electric Wizard playing in the background? The music? I don't think so. I don't know what this is. Some kind of spooky orchestra ass something. If you're prestiging, you definitely don't have 100,000. That's true. If you're prestiging, yeah, you don't have 100,000 or more. If you're prestiging, that's true. Zenfire, you're a 3-star, you have over 100,000. But yeah, that's fair. People prestiging. I just think of it as okay. Now another stat I would like to know is how many people are actively prestiging and leveling up versus how many people are sitting at rank 100 and not prestiging, whether they're prestige 100 and they're done, or they found whatever prestige they want to stay at and they're rank 100 and not moving anymore. Those people definitely have a lot of money. But even still, even if you completely use all your money, it is not difficult to go make money. That's why, like, even just saying, oh, this Mosin is cheaper than the other one, and therefore it's going to, it's gonna, I don't know, it's cheaper, and that's why people are gonna use it. I don't know.
This bug exists on this compound.
At least they fixed the roof here.
Oh, did they?
No.
Don't fucking try to figure that out. Have they even acknowledged it?
I don't think so.
Insane, man. Okay, I have a shotgun. I'm going in. If I die, don't worry about me.
Uh-oh.
From behind, I guess.
Oh, I got double tapped.
Oh fuck, I don't know why I thought you double tapped someone. I'm sorry.
Well, why? Okay, so then you got to look at the cost difference between this Mosin and a regular Obrez, and then having like a medium-sized shotgun, because this is a 3-slot. So, like, are the benefits of going from the regular Mosin Obrez to the Mosin Obrez match great enough to justify it being a 3-slot, which means you can only use either a pistol or you have to use quartermaster to use like a medium-sized shotgun. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, I do that.
He goes for the hip fire. That worked.
Hey, look at the new particles on that torch. Holy.
Yeah, I think after the hype of this being a new weapon is gone, I think you'll almost never see it. Right? Let's see. What else was new? What other new things can we try? Silencer nerf, just remove Crag and Maynard silencer. They're not going to remove Silent Crag. They just put a Post Malone skin in for it. Remove Maynard silencer. I agree with that one, but didn't they already make a skin for that too? I don't think they're going to remove it. They did your silencer. You're Vetterly so dirty. Going back to Vetterly every now and then felt great. Yeah, I think suppressed weapons were too common. It was very annoying. I don't like that at all. I did not like the I did not like that at all. How close is the price between the Berthy and the Mosin? Mosin is $345. It's even more expensive than the Berthy. So to say it's a budget item is no. It's $345 versus $330. So to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it because I'm saving money, well, then you're probably just gonna get this. Radios, what's up, dude? Didn't they do something to drilling something? Mini drilling? I don't remember. They said it's a budget Mosin, not a budget weapon in general. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. The niche that it's supposed to fill, I'm not seeing it. Maybe that's just me, but I'm not seeing it. I'm trying to think what I want to use here. I don't know what I want to use. What was some stuff that they changed? Romero Star Shell. No. Uppercut explosive. We could just continue with Sparks. Little Legged, what's up? I don't know how to say it. What was it? Little God? I'm sorry. I'm gonna fuck that up. I need to know how to say that in English. New army, that's true. Should I just not use the hand crossbow for a while? I'm so used to it, and I want to I also want to burn people. Oh, the new Vetterly cycle time. I could also do the later on I could do the Centennial cycle time, yeah. Flares? Well, you like take the flares off? I'll keep them. I'll burn dead people with flares, and I'll burn living people with the fire hand crossbow. That'll be my strategy. Poison. The only thing about that is I don't think my teammates are going to be using antidote shots, and I could end up screwing my teammates because of that. Pretty much. I mean, that plus the sparks, fire and crossbow plus the sparks means I get to burn the hell out of people. I can't tell what song this is trying to rip off. Run for the hill, kind of. Yeah, this is it was close. Oh man, these fucking menu loading times. Are they still one shot to the head? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. They buffed the auto crossbow. They made the auto crossbow bolts fly faster. Have more velocity. New AI Hunt Showdown song? What would it be about? There's this hilarious AI memes that we can't talk about on stream. I mean, we could talk about them, but there's some hilarious memes that I've seen AI generated. It's pretty stupid, but it's hilarious. Top tier update song. New? Nice. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be interesting.
I can't make it instantly. Gee, where's the health pack? No, I bet you it's in the fucking tower. Look at the girl spawn. It's so far away. It's so in the open. We just want to go on in there.
Oh.
The juice is right there.
Yeah. You can see it in dark side.
That's the juice from under.
Oh, that room. Okay. On the melee. Oh, my bars are fucked up. That's trio right next to us against this wall, someone east, and then the trio southwest.
I like the new flare visual, and the penny shot visual too. It's nice. They added color to it.
Putting and bear trap in the door you came through.
You're close.
Hole in the wall.
285.
Yeah, new Clash maps. Yeah, we got this one. We got Arden, and I don't remember what else.
How far away are they? What the they extractor?
They're fucking prison.
Well, they could be in prison.
Buddy.
This right, I sort of bomb lands, that's bomb lands. This ready to melee. Oh, you're stupid, buddy. At the store? In the water?
There's one, yeah, north. There's 4 southeast, southwest.
Okay, you just killed someone.
Yeah.
So 1 north and a 4 southeast. Okay.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, but we're technically actually surrounded.
That makes sense. I know what you mean.
Where's this guy?
Here.
That's the body.
Oh, okay. Gilly.
What did they have?
I think 1865 carbine. Yes.
Some concertina?
Oh yeah, she's far back. Oh,
Killed him, killed him.
this was...
Let's go to the north extract.
Alright, we got 2 people, 165.
Nobody in this White House?
285. 285.
I just hear a beetle.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
That guy must have been solo, I guess.
That was, nope, that's oh no, yeah. The plague doctor?
Nope.
I can't even see him.
My left. Gilly.
He's so in the open. This fucking falling sound is so stupid.
Wait, will you kill this person before over here? Or do bullet? Far out, 105. On my right, moving to the left. Oh, fuck.
I think I have resilience.
Yeah, the problem is we need to fucking stand on your body for 5 seconds, dude.
Problem is you're also in Concertina.
Well,
Behind you. Over here.
Died in the worst possible place in the middle of a gigantic street.
Cringe. Let's see if I just gotta die.
You have a vitality shot.
I don't think I can die this time. I'm so fucking rusty with pistols. Fuck it. Fuck it, mowing him down.
Absolute cringe by them just sitting there, absolutely not doing anything.
I don't like this game mode.
Yeah, Clash is shit now,
I
unfortunately.
didn't play it all day because, well, first of all, it was dead.
Clash is just not fun now.
There's
It's
actually
just
one
all about
actually-
people not going for the bounty so they can sit around at the perimeter and wait for people to come out with a bounty. It's not focused towards active play whatsoever anymore. Very unfortunate. Super boring. Everyone should want to go get the objective of the game. Everyone that should be everyone's goal, going like being the person to go get the objective initially. But that's not what is focused around it at all. It's about, okay, someone else went and got the bounty. All right, I'm going to go chill over here over by the extract and I'm going to wait for them to fucking do anything. It sucks. Boring. Clash has turned to shit. Just like that dude who just ran away and went onto the roof of the main boss layer. Like, it just sucks. It's just not fun. It's boring. You're not incentivized to be the active person. You're incentivized to be the slow moving non-active person. Yeah, everyone was rushing in. Yeah, non-stop action. It was intense every time. Everyone was jockeying for position, trying to get into the boss layer, have active fights and stuff. And now it is just not. It's just not that anymore. Unfortunate. It was fun. It really was. What if they made a way to add revive bolts to bounty clash only? No, I don't think that needs to happen. I'm fine with them being gone. I think everyone now just needs to work more on where they are at all times. Like not running in the middle of a road. Because before it was just like, okay, I'll res bolt you and you'll just run away. It's fine. But now, like, you can't be there. You can't be in the middle of a road. I think earlier, even I was like, I jumped out on a roof so I could make a little bit more of a ballsy peek, and somebody warned me about it. Now, and they were totally right. We got to be more conscious about where we are because we can't just get instant revived. There's always that one team that waits for the lobby to be weak or die. Yeah, but it's not even just like one team now. It's multiple teams per game doing that. Everyone rushed to the boss, but since Clash hasn't been a weekend, since Clash has been a weekend thing.
What are you gonna weld, Huge?
You noticed everyone plays slow for some reason. I think it's partly because there's no restoration pack now.
You're gonna put like an underbarrel crown on your.
On my sparks, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't finish. I just laughed as soon as I said it because it popped in my head.
I really don't like this fucking footstep audio shit. It seems like it's louder than regular jumping and moving. So it's probably supposed to be a nerf to jumping.
I saw they changed audio. I didn't read it, but I just opened the thing in the past one, so I didn't read. My game, I will say, my game looks cleaner, if that makes sense.
Menus?
No, like right now.
It does?
This looks
Yeah, my settings are exactly the same, but it looks like the dirt filter, like the mud filter, like I can still tell it's there, but it doesn't look like it's as blatant.
They changed the resupply icon?
Oh, for the events, yeah.
But, I mean, there's the green one, but there's the regular ones are weird too.
Yeah, because they have shit on them too, but they don't have the guaranteed 3 traits that anyone might care about. Although, we could find that speed a lot more often and whatnot. At any of those. Oh shit.
Yay, we can make it so we won't have permadeath from the beams advertised as a permadeath, yay!
Yeah, maximum effort. They removed the restoration pack a long time ago when the last event ended, but then they kept bringing Bounty Clash back, and that since at that time there was no restoration pack, that taught people how to play safer because there was no restoration pack during that time. Now that it is back, it's not like people are immediately going to go right back to their old ways. They're now playing safer to try to preserve their health bars, but they're not just going to go right back to how it used to be. You know what I mean? So now people have learned to play more passive, and they're going to stay that way.
Chilling right there, I
And I don't know what like if people are going to just over time, are they just going to snap back into how it used to be? I could have made an M&M joke, but I didn't.
That's 30 points for one plus mark.
25. Move it to 50.
I don't know if people will. The meta was formed after the honeymoon period. Yeah. How would you rate your birthday from 1 to 10?
If I remember it tomorrow, it won't be a 10.
I have a lantern for the birds if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You don't want to remember playing, what's it called?
That was a fucking 10 out of 10.
Holy shit.
I just remember playing that.
That was so
I don't remember saying I hate blind people whatsoever. That shit fucking cracked me up so much.
I don't know what it
played
is.
for the entire rest of the stream, right?
Yeah. I played for 6.5 hours.
It was awesome. What the fuck? Are you professionals now?
I think so. Wait, where's this clue?
I noticed they moved this elevator.
They moved it back?
Remember this gap right here? This used to be gigantic.
Yeah.
So they moved it. Little sneaky sneakies. What?
That's a kingfisher. Do we want to go to Preston real quick and look at the see the stuff sheet?
Yeah.
They didn't even pick it up.
They're probably camping it.
Oh, I was gonna say the nicer option. So they just killed it and went to the boss. You okay, Huge?
Yeah, I landed up here, and then I jumped down here, and then I landed down here, and then I took 100 damage.
No, they,
What do you
they
mean?
fixed that. They said they fixed that.
I see people in front of us.
Oh.
Over here, it's a
I
chick
see
that
the
has,
thing on my
what's
back.
I call it, where her pigment is gone.
The fucking whatever's on my back just keeps clipping on the left side of my screen. I thought they fixed that too.
Well, she was just clearly lying. Project told us they fixed it. Consistent fall damage, 8 months.
Yeah, you remember this? I specifically remember this
Also
elevator.
consistent fall
It was
damage.
backward. It like pushed in this direction, so that this gate, these metal bars were like on the other side of the wood. It was just not aligned properly.
That fucking drink, I hate that.
Which one?
I think it was the first video, or the second one. Oh no, it was the second one. That shit was like rum. It was like 5 different alcohol in one. And it was like, my friend was like, oh, that's your favorite drink. Oh, and we ordered a video. Like, dude, that shit's disgusting.
Yeah, they're probably gonna get you to drink like advanced shit before you even know what anything is.
That's what they said. They're like, oh, we have to hit you hard.
Yeah, which is how. You said you didn't like it, but you said you're not a drinker, and that's a good thing because, like I said before, I don't think I've heard a single time ever where somebody was like, "Oh yeah, drinking really improved my life. It made it so much better." There's no. You might have like a 1 hour period where you can forget about life a little bit, but then the rest of it is negatives.
Yeah, no, that's what they all said. They all said like, oh, it's gonna be a hard time, but like you should like the big thing they said is like for every 2 drinks you have 1 water, and after like if you're gonna drink a lot, they're like after your 4th drink, then start like having a lot of water before you explode.
Big Pharma hates cannabis. They love alcohol.
Wait, Clash randoms. While waiting for your best mate to join, 80% of the lobbies there was a dude with a sniper scope, or a free hunter with nothing invested, at least get a weak vitality shot to heal quick while your team is down and you camp the corner with a arrow to move. Yeah. It's like, Clash could be so good. It really could be. And like in the ideal situation of Clash, it's a bunch of fun where people are, you know, moving around and being active and stuff, but it just doesn't turn out that way.
Dangerous.
Rampage.
I will take it.
Yes.
At least it's not.
I'll wait for us to be leaving and then I'll pick it up.
What is this sound, man? Do you guys like this falling sound? It sounds like I have a fucking backpack on and there's a bunch of stuff jumbling around inside of it. Here, let's test it. You stay over there and just jump around and stuff. And like sprint for a little while and then jump and sprint and jump and
What if I jump off this?
yeah. And then go a little farther. I'm turning the volume up, by the way. Yeah, so it's louder than the sprint sound, and it's supposed to give away your position more. I guarantee it's them trying to nerf jumping.
Weird. Who cares?
Well, it's this. They obviously the meta shit is constantly jumping around, crouching around, and moving like a maniac. They're trying to nerf that.
Louder, like,
Oh no! I mean, we know they like stationary targets. They won't put a moving target in the fucking.
Yeah, you guys go further a little bit, and then I'll pick up. Just so they don't.
Oh, what, to the extract or what?
No, to like, if you want to fight a kingfisher.
We can. Yeah.
Yeah, like I would rather fight. I want to pick up the bounty, but I just want, like, if I pick it up with you guys next time.
Stop the menu in background. Edit pass, called an event. Couldn't be bothered to add.
I'm just gonna wait a second, so you're a lot closer to them than I think you are.
I agree. Like, the theory that we had before was this is a low effort event just to hold things together for a little bit so that they can put together a real big event, hopefully, where they bring back the Sal, they bring back maybe some other times of day, even though I'm not incredibly interested in them. You know, they bring back some of the other things like those that we haven't had in a long time since the 1865 update or 1896 update, and they'll try to make a bigger deal out of that stuff. That's what it seems like is probably going to happen next. That's what I'm guessing. Next event, they'll try to hype it up even more, and that, like, if that one fails, because we already looked at the Steam charts for today. Oh man, it's bad for an event. I know it's a Wednesday, and maybe it's not very good just because it's a Wednesday, and we'll see if it's higher on the weekend. But like that thing I said before, where every event except for the 1896 update, every single event since whatever it was, 2023 or something. Water?
Yeah. Two people in the water.
Why didn't he hear them? Yeah, every event, like the last 6 events have all been trending downwards for the peak player count. And this one does too.
We both fell back. Around my mark.
Okay.
Yeah, in front of this. Okay.
Good.
Close. Poison haymaker.
That one's to the left here. Move that in.
I died behind a tree.
Where's my crosshair?
Both
Oh,
of them are.
another new bug. I have no hipfire crosshair.
Nice.
Yep,
Both of them over
I had
here.
that earlier. It's actually pretty common. Got it 2 or 3 times.
Regening.
Sounds like such a... I feel like I'm gonna fall over because it sounds like I'm fumbling all over the place. Like I just tripped over my own fucking boots.
Stay back.
Better bugs keep coming back. Oh no, I wonder how you fix this shit. It's there now. Nope, not there now. Oh no. They increased, or yeah, they increased the, I guess decreased. They decreased the spread of the sparks hip fire, so maybe that has something to do with it. That's not a window. Hmm? This is boring. He's pushing above me. Multiple. Alright, you should be able to both see them. Maybe if we go this way, that'll be good. I need to die to fix it. Fine.
Don't worry, they're more deadly.
Had an antidote running.
Yeah, bastards. Let's see if we get nearby.
Why are they so fucking passive, dude?
These bodies, are they like in a safe zone? Are they all like in there?
There's,
We're trying to play.
1, 2,
Trying to
3,
peek.
4, and then a fifth one way back there.
Balcony. Down here.
I gotta go back to this resupply. There's no way they're gonna peek. Or I mean, push.
Guys, fall back off.
Tell me when you've like passed the
My
bridge.
game, I don't know what just happened. My game just, the lightning struck like 1,000 times and my game like almost crashed.
I'm here.
Yeah, they're running bodies now. I saw a guy up top. And this one now.
There's a body here.
Think about the sound hunters make when you land now. It's them trying to nerf jumping by making a louder sound to give away your position more.
Should I take this boon, 4-shot boon now or now? Do you think they'll do something in the next 4 minutes?
Not really. Haven't been seeming like it.
I know they peeked, get shot, and then sit in there for a couple of minutes.
They're just sitting in the center here for the last 10 minutes, except for when they move to shoot their flare gun.
How do I feel about it? I don't know.
Oh, I hear metal walking.
I don't think that's gonna get people to stop jumping. I've said for a while that it's better to be loud and audible than to be crouching around silently. It seems maybe, I don't know, maybe more people are gonna end up crouching around. Hopefully not. Preacher, have a good one. I hope it doesn't mean more people are gonna be crouching around and being more passive, because that's less fun for everybody. I know I'm saying that while in a fucking tree, but we grabbed the other bounty and now we came over here and we're not gonna go run into their shotgun death trap boss lair, you know? We're here. They were peeking a little bit, but they've kind of just stopped because they want us to go run into their fucking shotgun boss lair. Beetle? What about beetles?
Right back in. Get my regular ammo back.
All while running into the same bugs we've had, like no crosshair. Did they change the penny derringer? I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I'm touching it comes back. I'm gonna go to Oragoro. Resupply.
I have one med kit.
I have one medkit too.
I don't know. If they don't come out,
These guys should
I don't know.
not have heals either. They've.
Well, maybe that's why they stopped peeking.
Probably. I don't know. If they're just gonna sit there, why do we have to be the ones to throw away the game and lose because they're sitting in a building behind their death traps with shotguns?
Okay, I'm going to Oragoro. Fine.
Lost Islands. Find the clock. Lost Islands, huh?
No, they're to extract. Just left.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Whoa, how
That was fun.
Got so scared, it just ran away.
Okay. I was about to bust out my geoguesser. I know exactly where this is, though. Hang on. Where is it? They even had a sparks. Did you hear that? I know exactly where this is. This is right there. Boom. I fucking told you. Look out for their death traps.
I have traps set. They actually didn't.
I don't like it. If they wanted to add a sound, I don't know, man. It just sounds like you're fumbling around so much. I don't really like the sound itself. It's not a like pleasing sound. It just sounds like you're fucking stumbling and bumbling around, you know? 10 seconds.
Did it say anything about ping separation?
No. Yeah, I don't really like the sound itself. Slapping boots on a table? Yeah. Something. I don't know what it is exactly. It doesn't sound good. Over the other guns.
Oh, they changed it to where the KD now says KD assess instead of KDA.
That helps so much.
Wow.
Wow. A developer actually took time putting that in the game. Changing that. Wow, amazing.
a necro.
Why can't I just see? Here's a annoyance with the UI. What? Where? How am I supposed to see how much ammo total I get with Centennial High Velocity? View details? There it is. So many sub-menus you have to go through to figure out. It was showing sparks fire ammo on your hand crossbow. Oh. .355 Scotfield Swift muzzle velocity. Should I go with that? What do you think? Should I go with this or should I use the quartermaster? Should I use the quartermaster and bring something else though? You enjoyed the event, you don't care much about the skins, you like the welders, but there's much to do on the map. I feel like normal hunt could use variety on the map. But it's supposed to be going after the bounty. The more you detract from going after the bounty, the more spread out everybody is going to be and the less interaction there will be. That's the downside of having more things to do all over the map. What could I bring? Or if I just throw a precision on there? Scotfield precision. Requesting a Romero build, please, sir. Uppercut as well. I see you, and I might do that later. I just might, but for right now, I'm gonna run this. I might actually do that because I haven't ran that in a long time. And uppercut, we might try it again. So yeah, I might just do that. Don't you worry. Scotfield has Dum Dum again. Yeah, but I'm mainly bringing that extra high velocity for the primary. Did you know that the regular Romero with an uppercut was like the loadout that I very first mained long time ago? I was playing and that was like the very first loadout where I was like, whoa, this is cool. I like this. This is a good loadout. And I used that for a long time. Romero uppercut was one of the very first loadouts I ever actually mained. I don't know how good it is these days, but we'll give it a try. Probably. Aries, what's up? By the way. All right, we got some ammo plus 23 spare. That's not bad. That's what I just said earlier.
There's 800 shotguns now instead of only a few, but you know, I will take that over silencers. Until we run into 800 of them and then I get pissed off.
Breast weapons are pretty much dead. Yeah, good. Glad. Get them out of here.
Yeah, they're gonna use this fucking silent nose and go like it's fine, because that's 10% less damage.
They're gonna add the silent auto mosin just to be a troll. Oh, we nerfed it though.
For this update, man. And they're gonna go like, yeah, it's bugged. We don't know how to remove it.
No matter what you choose in the menu, you queue in with a silent auto mosin. We don't know how to fix this.
Yeah. Enjoy hunters. Like, I can't do a German accent, but...
As a third weapon.
That's the third, yeah.
You bring your loadout and you get an extra silent auto mosin along with it.
If you press 1 and 2, you switch your third weapon.
You were somehow still disappointed. How am I digging it so far? The menu interaction managed to get worse. Like I
go invulnerable anymore, the dogs?
they don't do that left juke.
Wow, yeah, invulnerable, yeah.
I try to differentiate between the menu, or sorry, no, the event, the new event, which is just essentially skins, right? And the update where they changed, you know, weapons and the UI and stuff like that. So the event is fine. It's just another event. Doesn't really do much for me. Like none of the events really have. So that's basically what I was expecting. It's just an event with some skins. It's nothing crazy. The update, there's things I like in it and there's things I don't really like. For instance, the menu UI, it looks a little better. It does, it actually does, but the performance in the menus feels worse. Every single menu has like a partial loading screen, or it takes just that much longer. There's just a little bit of more of a stutter in between every single menu. Is an extra few milliseconds a big deal? I mean, no, but does it feel smooth? Does it feel enjoyable to go through the menus? Is it seamless? No. It's like a noticeable thing that sticks out every time to me. Okay. Oh, there goes. That spear's gone. Somebody else is gonna have to do that. Yeah, I can see a toolbox.
10-4.
No, the toolbox range.
Penny shot, Tangerine.
Traffic, traffic, my bad.
True.
One's up here, I saw the lightning. Move that.
Yeah, right above me. Right here. He's going that way.
Yep.
Up, down. Oh, there's two. No sound on that second guy. So fun.
What fucking guy is he talking about? He just ran up. What the fuck are you doing? He just ran up. I don't know if everyone was using shotguns in that or what, but we definitely just ran straight into their shotgun boss lair. Okay. Consumables are not appearing in game after the menus had them normally. Remove night and clash kept fog. Yeah. We looked at the Steam charts earlier, and it was very not like, at least not yet. Like I said before, maybe the week when the weekend comes around, maybe these numbers will change. But 26K peak is the same peak that we had. Is actually less than what we had in February, where there was no event happening. But we'll see what happens when the weekend rolls around. The last peak for the Post Malone, the biggest event ever, they said the last peak, 34,000. I guessed it was going to be 30. I said it's going to be 30, and it was 26. But we'll see. Maybe, like I said, maybe when the weekend comes around, maybe more people will try it. I don't know. Let's see. Who do I want to use? It's like if you're going through the menus and every single menu you hit, like it just has a stutter to it. It's very not enjoyable. So I think that's, when people come back to try the game, literally before they even get into a game, they're going to get into that, they're going to get to the menu and they're going to see it stuttering around and not be smooth. And they're going to be like, oh, well, this fucking sucks. Hunt will survive. Hopefully 25k is still a lot for a niche game. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We shall see. Hunt. We'll see where it goes. I don't know. heard some people saying that their gamma wasn't working. Anybody else experience that? They tried to change their gamma and it wasn't doing anything. Swell, what's up? The bug with 5 players. Yeah, I didn't see what the explanation for that was. Did they just see someone across the map that was apparently on their team or what? What the fuck was that? All 5 spawned in one place and could interact as a team. Wow. So they just spawned in and there was like another group of people on their team. Wow. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is that?
Right in front of me. Inside already.
Killed that one, and I think we traded 31 meters.
No trade.
They just the red best one. He's good, man.
Tagged again.
Alright, just stay alive. Let me recover a bit.
Yep, yep. Dead.
There's still one inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck me. And spinning, brother. Or being, it's veteran.
Thank you. They're all dead.
Yeah. I should
We gotta do stuff way more as a team. We don't have instant revives anymore. Obviously, we gotta like coordinate more.
Oh, I'm sorry that there's no audio and then there's 2 people in front of my face.
Already using my fucking regen.
You know what? One upside didn't die to a shotgun.
There you go.
Just
They're using
bad dog shit audio.
Here comes a third party. Probably. There's a little hunt sack. What was it? That guy? Oh, that guy. Can't open my map. I have to tab. There we go. Map is working.
Next time, don't res me to confirm who the guy is.
I already.
You heard him, and then you just res me in the open.
The better call then would just be to say, hey, you heard him, and that would be it. Instead of 5 minutes later telling me not to res you in the open.
I would think you had common sense enough not to res me, no.
I didn't hear him, clearly. Thought it was over by the other guy that they res.
Yeah, he was. That's where he fucking killed you.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Uh-oh. We got people up here.
In case you didn't hear the doggies.
No, this event will not be 2 months. This one is shorter. It's only like a month and a half or something.
Inside boss there.
Hotfix soon? For what? I mean, it could be for many things, but I mean, like, which thing you want. Maybe I'll try to go to the White House. Just waiting for her to get a little closer so I don't have to run and get my spear. Why isn't she attacking me? Yeah,
oh, they changed that. They changed that.
There's that, and I'll take yours.
I forgot they changed that. Left window, just peeked right here. Ran to the left of it, to the stairs. Looked like the ragdoll skin.
Are you sure you want to equip the $50? You really sure you want to equip the weapon? Please confirm. Oh boy. Oh, Hunt Showdown. Oh, Hunt Showdown.
Was that at us?
Yeah, it was over here. Sorry, not that thing.
To the right, that window, the guy you saw.
Oh, fun. Where'd they go? Are we ever gonna have a patch without this many bugs? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it.
Trying to drop her FPS. Report them.
They could just run north. They could do a lot of things. All we know is one guy has a martini. while we're on this side. What the hell are they doing?
Let's do some investigative journalism.
Well, the other bounties must have come north in some capacity.
Why?
See if they go away.
I don't know.
They could run east.
Think we'd be able to catch them if they tried.
Yeah, we should.
Cook, what's up?
On the pipes on the east side.
Yeah. Some guy, I'm sure.
One's out over here.
Oh, they jumped down. They're meleeing.
They didn't run away, dude. We were way in the open.
Not real. This guy is,
Ran back in. The lady underneath just ran back to the middle door.
I wonder what she wanted out there. She killed 2 AI. Killed one.
Yep.
No way? So that's how it is now.
Oh, explosibles.
You can't cook shit anymore.
Well, guess I'm dead. Literally nothing I can do. Bro. This explosive fucking crossbow nerd is so fucking stupid, dude. How fucking dumb. Good job. Fucking dumbass explosive crossbow. How fucking stupid, dude. Everyone that plays this game after coming back is gonna be like, wow, this game's fucking stupid still. I'm out. How fucking dumb, bro. Explosive crossbow, stupid ass shit. Oh, Jimmy the Pickles, thank you for the tier 2. We're at 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Wow, what a horrible experience that was. That was so fucking shit. What a fucking terrible time.
I love that new mechanic that
What a fucking shit time. Literal fucking noob tube. Literal, just instant explosive at your feet. Nothing you can do about it. You're just fucked. Hey, Huge, why do people give up playing this game after a few hundred hours? Why might that be? Don't you think this game is skill based? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why do we have an explosive crossbow? I don't know. To make 1-star Jimmies think they're good at the game by killing people? Did that one person kill our entire team? Maybe. Maybe. That shit's fucking embarrassing. For the game, that is. Crazy, dude. Yeah, I wonder why people aren't playing on Showdown. Plasma, thanks for the 3 stream streak. I mean, that's just going to make people play farther and farther away. Do you think me and my team are going to want to push up ever after that happens? No, we'll probably just play farther, right? Like, that doesn't incentivize us to get more aggressive. That just means play farther away so that we're outside of the explosive crossbows range, right? Jimmy the Pickles, thank you again for the tier 2. If we have a hype train, then that tier 2 could be double time. Right now, we're at 30 minutes. 30 minutes, dude. 30 minutes. Explosive bolts scarce. How about we just remove them? How about we just remove them? How about we just remove them entirely? Sauce Hut, thank you very much for the prime. We got 1 minute. If we got one other person who subs, gifts a sub or gives at least 100 bits or primes, that will kick off a hype train. 40 seconds. I think them making stuff scarce is them being like, hey, we fucked up on this thing and we don't want it to be around as much, without them fully going, whoa, this is out of our control, we're just gonna remove it, right? I think it's them kind of like taking it back but not fully, you know what I mean? Ten seconds left. Did they buff the explosive crossbow at some point? I don't know. It seemed like it in that last game. I don't know if they did or not, but it kind of seemed like it. That shit was stupid. Like, it did 125 like every time. It was stupid. Here for the run. You're my boy, Huge. Thank you, Jimmy the Pickles. Thank you. It's just, I don't know, what positive reason is there to have the explosive crossbow other than to let unskilled players get more kills? Literally, what other purpose does it serve? What other purpose does it serve? I have a proposition. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what to do. Okay. Well, remedy. Remedy still a remedy. If we die to another explosive crossbow, then we all use an explosive crossbow.
I think they should add a suppressed automosin that shoots auto crossbow.
Yeah. Fuck.
They should make it so it doesn't do 124 damage. It's just stupid.
Or
It's balance.
The nitro explosive.
If I hear a shotgun or any sort of explosives, I'm not gonna within 100 meters.
I didn't hear what you said.
If I hear a shotgun or an explosive, I'm not getting within 100 meters.
Did you get Blade Mancer? I think it's just random.
The humble long ammo user that people bitch about.
I don't even blame you.
Meanwhile, they're using
We could have just stayed on that roof and played like weenies. But we didn't. We tried to. We pushed up. We did the quote unquote right thing, and we actually closed the distance.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was a trio at all.
Why did you assume otherwise?
I only heard us kill one person.
Yeah, we only killed one person.
Oh, and the team screen is we killed two.
I don't remember when we killed the other person.
I don't remember how I died the last.
You held a nade in your hand and got exploded.
Oh yeah, no, I instantly repressed it. You're right. Holy fuck.
Wait, they made that's a thing now?
Yeah, so fire bolts. I guess if someone's cooking a nade and if you have fire bolts, if you set them on fire while they're cooking, they explode.
That is
If
one
an
of the dumbest things
touches
ever.
any fire, it will explode immediately, including burning hunters.
That is one of the dumbest things ever.
If you get hit directly with a, well, I mean, you're kind of already fucked anyway, but you'll whatever. You can
This
throw.
Dragon Bolts are just insanely OP even more now. Amazing. Like if she didn't have explosive bolts, she just would have been fucked there.
Yeah. The AoE around the corner that does 100 and whatever damage.
124 damage, so it's balanced because it doesn't do 125.
And you can you could get that bar back, so
Yeah,
you're good.
how about
There's people going into fort. We can keep moving. I'm just letting you know.
Rampage. Just gonna take the 4-shot bow in here.
Rampage is only one, dude. I'm taking it.
I'm not gonna check the tower.
Oh my god,
turret,
explosive.
and fort.
Oh. Slash frag out.
Oh, dude. We find gunrunner and double
Both in
explosive.
one?
Like that would be insane. Maybe they can hear my emulator from here.
I heard it.
No, the people in the fort.
Probably not. If anything, the Derringer is louder, but still probably not.
So I need to go around these birds to grab the clue.
Yeah, we're at 27 minutes. That is true. That is true. I don't think so.
Doctor.
I heard that whiz past one of us.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. That's pretty far though.
Probably on top of fort, it's all of us.
Chilling.
Yeah, I think at the trait at the resupplies.
You can only jump one time and then you get the movement penalty.
Imagine.
I think the traits are at the resupplies, right?
Your little ankles. Even though they're thick.
Verify email. They have an IQ below 50.
Swipe.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I was not expecting, like, so far today, the gameplay itself has been somehow worse than it normally is. Like, we had some days where we had good games, you know, and for whatever reason, I don't know, event started, people are playing weird as fuck. I don't know what it is. We should be able to find an X now, right?
But the spear does its old damage. We should be able to also just destroy those.
Okay. Have you done a video yet on all the changes? I read the patch notes or something. The one that came out a little while ago, like a week or two ago. I did that, yes. The player count, it will peak at 26,000.
There's people at Ford. We heard shots around the prison area.
26,000. I don't know, I'm guessing maybe.
Just aggro, kind of.
Another motion variant.
Could also just be sitting on one of those random lighthouses.
On the edge,
I'm thinking down in here maybe. I don't know if it could have crept up.
That AI I see is in.
Is it the game? What is stumbling on my stream? What do you mean? The footstep sound?
Could have been the 4 people following us and they crept in right there.
That's the new jumping sound, or when you fall, when you land on the floor, when your feet hit the ground. That's the new sound it makes. Yeah, it's new. It's louder than regular footstep sounds, so it can be heard, I guess, from farther away. And it seems like them trying to nerf the jumping that is very common, especially at higher elos. Everyone jumps around, crouches, spins around a bunch. It's very, very common at higher elos for people to do that. So I think they're trying to nerf that. Robin, what's up?
How can we extricate them?
I don't know.
Now,
Wait, no, they're crouching below right here for sure. I hear them. But maybe they go up the ladder or something. Maybe they'll try it.
I'll just keep jumping around.
Yeah.
boy, they're gonna like that.
About them wall bang? Oh, I see people at window. Oh, what a shot.
That hive is gonna fuck us.
Wait. Let's go. Yeah, they're still sitting at 1D, sniping. Still a Hail Mary. Your teammates could be pushing out. So is that like the...
I feel like they delivered. Can I notice the changes, if any, that they promised? The most noticeable things to me are the landing sound. Every time your feet... Every time your feet hit the floor, and they make the stumbling sound, which is kind of annoying. And at the menu...
If we need to, we could just back off to these houses.
Yeah, bring an AI with us.
The menu performance is worse. At the menu, it's they tried to make it prettier, which I think they did do, but the performance of the menu is worse. It's it stutters more. It sort of takes longer to go through the menus. You know how it freezes a little bit every time you go to a different menu, you know. So I think, you know, if people come back, the first thing they're going to see is, of course, the menu before they get into a game.
They did, attacked her.
The person is still crouching out of here. That's what I'm trying to focus on.
Yeah, left.
Okay.
Into the trees.
Like every time you click on something to either either select something or, you know,
by the White House,
whatever. It's yeah, it takes another second, which is very annoying. We got little Crouchy Billy, Crouchy boy.
And this fucking people under us are just hanging out.
It's probably just some solo shitter.
Yeah, maybe it is. Nonetheless. Shot from the north.
Watching the stairs. Behind the range.
Inside, Banish. Banish. Thank you, fucking...
Go watching, I'm ready.
Oh, explosive crossbow. You know what that means.
Oh, I couldn't move at all. Stuck. Hit for 60. Back down the stairs.
Should come up those stairs. Come push.
Need white shot?
I'm burning his teammate.
Burn. Go for it. down on this side.
There's juicing over
Yep.
here.
Ducks West.
Joke's gone.
Continuing burn out holding the stairs.
You think he's on the stairs?
Well, I don't want to look away.
Okay. Watching the stairs burn.
Okay, just sort of swap bolts right here.
Okay.
Up top in the tower, up top here, and Trio West.
Just swapped again.
Yeah, he's up in the bell, up in the
Okay.
tower. I'm sorry, Gino, can you come pick up the bounty?
Oh yeah.
Alright, just wait for the teammate to burn out and we can go east then south.
B10. That's what I saw. Okay. Burned out. No, they're on the roof. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's a Scaramuccio.
Climbing down the ladder now.
Full trio, 210, and then
Is he on the second level or top?
he's
He was
still
on-
on top.
It is at the very top. I
He's
Okay.
still up there. Yeah. It's my last heal. I have witness. At least. Are you? He hit me directly, I guess. Oh, very cool.
Good job.
Southwest. I can just go back and go there. Me too. Ammo box here.
Oh boy.
Two of them, 240, one guy, 180.
Okie dokie.
Silent crack, explosive.
Oh, yo, that's so cool.
Ah. Oh, they're like all the way back here in the forest.
Oh, okay.
There's still that one guy south. Water.
Tagged him.
Tagged.
think we just gotta face this other guy by himself. So there's somebody over here by himself.
180, right here. Oh, I fell 2 stairs, took 70 damage.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Thank you, cheesecake. Appreciate it, dude. That's the whole point of streaming, isn't it? 10 minutes. What day is it? 176? Oh my gosh, J-Man comes out of nowhere with a tier 3. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, if we get a hype train, that tier 3 will add 90 minutes to the timer, dude. 90 minutes if we get a hype train. J-Man. Holy shit. Fucking hellhounds. Absterger, what's up? All we need is 2 other people to gift a sub prime or give at least 100 bits to start a hype train.
I have to cut into these bushes here. No breath. You guys are ahead of me.
You'll make it, you'll make it.
So, Grant has killed. Oops.
Ooh. Nice. Very nice. J-Man, how's it going, dude? Any primes, any other resubs at all to start a hype train. Game is the same. Game is same. You always see, but salute 176 days. Yeah, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I think I'm liking this Centennial High Velocity. I usually don't use it, though. I'm gonna go with the Firehand Crossbow again.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
It's only 3:41 a.m.
I have class in 3 hours.
Jesus.
I probably won't be awake for. Good night.
Have a good one, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, what do you guys think of the new event? Out of 10. Out of 10, how was the new event? Supreme Lord Zeta, thank you for the prime. 1 minute. Do we got one other gifted sub prime or 100 bits by one other person in the next minute? That'll start a hype train, which means that tier 3 will add 90 minutes. 304. It's patch, not an event. Cheesecake, thank you for 21 bits. Appreciate bug fixes and balance changes over more skins and stuff. 3, yeah. Foster, what's up? Jay Borgua, is that what that is? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's a hype train. Hype train, which means J-Man's tier 3 adds 90 minutes to the timer. Corgo 100. Thank you so much for 100 bits. Hype train. Starting now. Thank you very much. Cyany Delusion. Cyanide. Jesus, I'm dumb. Cyanide Illusion. Holy shit. Thank you for 100 bits. I don't see anybody saying super high numbers. Void said 7. Appreciate bug fixes and balance changes over more skins and stuff. I guess I could sort of see that, but like I'm also feeling like they introduced even more bugs too. Like sure they've talked about fixing some of the stuff. Like that is good, yes, but like at the same time they can't also introduce more bugs. I just had a thing a couple games ago where I had no crosshair. That shouldn't happen, obviously. The menu feels worse, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's only day 1. I was a little surprised looking at the Steam charts. That it was 24,000 was the peak. That was the highest player count today. Maybe it'll be higher on the weekend. I don't know, but that was not a very high number. I was expecting 30 and it went to 24. Let me double check that again. Oh, 26. It was 26. Okay. Yeah, I hit
anywhere
26.
between here and Hemlock.
Raja?
Yeah. Oh, a blue trade.
Oh.
Shadow Leaf.
And cash. Subs at double time right now. I'm doing a subathon right now where I stream 12 hours a day every single day. And I've been streaming 12 hours a day every single day for the last 176 days. That is what it is, right? Let me double check. Yes, literally 176 days. The thing that is most amazing to me is you guys made it possible for me to move my mom to Texas. She used to live in California, but now she lives in Texas. You guys made it possible for me to not just literally move my whole life to Texas, but also for me to move my mom to Texas also. So thank you guys very much for that. And it's all thanks to the subathon. Jimmy the Pickles, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Our mom moved to Texas. Yes, exactly. Abba J, what's up? Exactly. They drove away so many old players at a niche and are trying to kill what creates this niche. 5-year-old daughter could have given them advice that would have led to healthier decisions. Nothing but shallow promises, the kind of bad taste. We'll see where they take it. Love the game though. Yeah, I think that feels like kind of why all of us are playing it still in a way. At least me. It's kind of like, yeah. I think, is it safe to say, yes or no? Do you guys think it's safe to say?
Can you hear a suppressor?
No, I can't hear right now.
Oh boy, okay. Let's just pretend there might be somebody shooting at us.
Okay.
Oh, I think it was your feet.
Oh, okay.
It was your stupid fucking feet. Yeah, that is so dumb, man.
All right, okay. Thank you very much for the hype train. I'm going to add that extra time in just a moment. Thank you guys so much. What do you think about this footstep landing sound? Oh, and we got another straight berserker.
Yeah. The green one has the event exclusives.
Oh la la.
I know, right? And I'm tempted to just go to fucking Fort, man.
Heisenberg. Move it is so good that you don't want to buy Hunt anymore. Wow. What's the green symbol? That's the resupply on the map that has all the special goodies, I guess. I don't know what it is. I was actually surprised. A lot of times when there's an event, you know, people come back to the game and it usually gets a little more active, but it seems like it's been the opposite to me. It kind of seems like it's gotten less active, like as far as how much people are willing to fight, you know. We've had so many like passive campy games that it's we haven't really had like a good intense fight, you know. I don't know if that's just me or what.
Definitely AI way over there.
You lagged out 2 games. There was someone else earlier saying that they couldn't even connect to the server, so I guess they would ready up and try to get into a match and they just couldn't get in. Like something inside. Yeah.
Yeah, probably could. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't have traps there.
I don't see any traps.
Well, maybe they don't know.
Poison sparks.
Pastures. I think they're doing that stupid underneath hold, and the sun is in my eyeball.
What?
Sledgehammer is bait.
I see one on there trap. Rancheros, what's up? It's going good. think it's going good today. Trying out the new events and seeing how it's going. It's going. One of the most noticeable changes is, of course, this landing footstep audio. I hear one guy. I think it's a solo.
Sparks, poison snipe, or just Giga Chad?
Sparks, poison, fire, hand crossbow.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Toolbox.
I have serpent. Yeah, one guy.
Hagger.
One dude.
Hagger and, just chilling. Going down to the bottom, you think? No. Here comes the fire. Fucking way.
That's fine.
And I thought she hit her, like, ran into the bear trap, but she mainlaid it. Yeah, she'll run out of heals or whatever eventually. I have 2 regens, so.
Okay.
Needs one, let me know. I haven't popped one yet.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, there's people east, but she's alone, so we'll just take her shit and burn her, yeah?
Yeah. You got burns? What do you think is gonna happen?
Easy. It's just one. I wanted to use a second before I looted.
Makes sense.
Just one that I can see east.
Doghouse again on stream. I don't have any plans to at the moment. Because like I was just saying how you guys made it possible for me to move my mom to Texas. So now she helps out by making food and stuff.
Directly under here.
1 second. Not burning. Burning.
Burning. Careful, leak. Shit.
You guys.
Not for long.
Tagged.
Nice. Yeah, the last plop of the foot of the jump sounds like a silencer popping in the distance, kind of. I don't know if that makes sense.
Got gold to move mom back to California. What the fuck, dude? I abused Res Balls too much. They removed it. I mean, that's fine. They removed it. I'm totally fine with that. Mogden, what's up?
Really fast. We have to sit there toasting marshmallows.
Yeah, I think that first one when they res, they knew they didn't think they were actually gonna get out. They just did it to lose a little bit of elo.
I guess.
Sound worse or just different? It does sound a little different, I think. I think the reason they did the jumping or the landing sound, the reason it's got to be because, you know, a very common thing for people to do is to jump around and crouch, spin, and, you know, fucking
Dude, I just slid the
typical
full length of this log.
Typical 6-star movement.
Tony Hawk style.
Even that sounds different.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
Rec Tools, what's up?
Like, why do they keep fucking with audio?
I think they're just trying to nerf jumping in general, and I think the landing sound is louder than regular footsteps, so it's supposed to give away your position more. Which I get, and it sort of makes sense, but the sound itself, I just don't like. I don't like the sound. There's something about the sound that I just don't like. Excited for crossplay? No. They've said so many times that they're not going to do crossplay. So if they actually do, that would be.
Is my monitor fucked up, or?
I don't know. They said they weren't going to do console PC crossplay, but maybe some people were saying before that they're going to do like Epic Games. They're going to launch Hunt on Epic Games or something. I don't know. If they did that, how many more players is that actually going to get, you know? Dude, BRB, what's up? Various ambient one-shot sounds without gameplay relevance are now muted during combat to reduce audio clutter. Various ambient one-shot sounds without gameplay relevance are now muted during combat. I don't know.
It's a really small picture on Showdown, but I hope mine doesn't just look like that. That would be fucked up. I feel like my pixels are dying.
What, on your high velocity thing?
Yeah, it looks shiny, like
yeah, they changed the icons. You remember before they changed the icons of all the custom ammo in the menu, and now they did it in game, I think, or vice versa.
Right, yeah, like the pennies.
Oh, hype train.
Looking nice now. The penny shot. What else? I saw something earlier that
I gotta add the extra time for the hype train. Let me do that real quick.
Weird.
That was random beetle noise. Oh, maybe, but I don't know. That's just such a weird way to phrase that. Like, it's so unclear. Tier 3, 8 subs. So we got 7 other subs. Double time, yes. And the time we have right now is 17 minutes. $146. Boom. Thank you very much. We got a little bit more time on the timer. We can make it. We can definitely make it. Average daily player count hasn't gone up. It was 10.6 yesterday. It was 10.6 now. So maybe the Steam icon above your name is it, so you can see who's logging in from Epic. Yeah. Like on consoles, isn't there a thing on consoles where like that is either a PlayStation logo or a Xbox logo, and you can tell who's from where. So like, I don't know. Right now, all there is Steam. Aren't they like slowly aligning things to be more towards crossplay, even though they said multiple times that they have no intention of making the game crossplay? I hope they don't. I hope they don't do any kind of crossplay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Real quick. Okay. Okay. What do I want? Loving the new event. The event itself, I don't care. It's just skins. The update though. There's things I like, there's things I don't like. Crown slugs being scarce is good. Not Centennial, excuse me. The other one, Maynard Dum Dum being scarce, that's good. I wish I knew their reasoning for reducing the regen shot time. You know, I would like to know specifically why. Because I bring regens and I like them. You got a friend who plays on PS5. He said the Xbox icons changed. There's crossplay between PS5 and Xbox. Yes. Yeah. I think you can fight against the opposite console, but you can't invite them and play with them on your team. Silencers being nerfed is a good thing. The UI, while it looks better, it feels worse. Like the loading things and bro, the fucking loading thing where you know how you open your teammate's inventory. There's a fucking loading screen, bro. There's a fucking loading screen. Look now. There's a fucking loading screen to open up your teammate's inventory, bro. Why? I don't know. It must take so long to load that. Do you guys remember in the previous UI when you opened up your teammate's inventory or the whole team's inventory and it just popped up immediately with no problem whatsoever? Like, are they using such high res images for the weapons and shit that it like just takes so much processing power to do that? I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. It's just strange. I don't like that. Yeah, Ben, that's what I assume too, is they they wanted fights to be over faster. If regen shots last less time, if their duration is less, then that could mean that fights are over faster because they expire faster. That could be it. I would just like to hear that from the devs so that we knew why actually. They look at the percentage of players using something and just nerf it without giving it any more thought. Yeah, that's... It seems like sometimes they try to make everything the exact same use percentage, which I don't really like because I think there should be some good guns and there should be some bad guns. Like, that's a normal thing, you know? I don't know. We'll see. This is only the first day. Maybe the player count is going to go up over the weekend. I don't know. You think they're doing small things just to frustrate me? It feels worse. I think it looks better, but it feels worse. Yes. Watched my video about banned on Reddit. I've run into that dude before where he was nothing but toxic and commenting and things on your profile after he lost several games in a row. Really? Wow. That's funny because he tries to pretend he's the most nicest person ever, I guess. That's what it seems like. He's trying to pretend he's the most innocent, nice person in the universe. Yeah, probably dark, but it also, like, it's not the weekend yet, so yes, there's some people that are back. Is it gonna be way more over the weekend? I don't know. I think that theory that we had before where, like, this event is kind of like not incredible, you know, it's kind of just a filler event, and then the next one is going to be where they bring DeSalle back and all that other stuff, and actually try to put on a really big event. Doesn't really seem like that this time around. It seems like, you know, this is just a filler event. That's the best way to put it, I think. You've been playing 3 days. You've only been playing Hunt for 3 days. Feels so bare. Yeah. And it is. But them cutting 15% of their staff, you know, that's going to slow things down a bit for sure. And it's going to, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I was not expecting a super grand, crazy event. Watched the video just now and the guy even has a video where he played with me and was super happy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he got that from community games. I used to do community games where I would play with viewers, you know, and I think he did that. He probably recorded that way back in the day. I've heard people say that, like, he called me a friend or something. Like, he said that we were friends from a long time ago. No, sorry. We played games in the community games, but he was never close enough to be a friend. For somebody like that I would consider a friend. There's a difference. Well, wanna go to Terminus? Whiz Spies, what's up? Probably. Do you think the hunters that have no shoes on also make that weird sound? Like their boots are loose?
I'll have to grab basket base and see.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What people asked for were variations in voices, which I understand is harder
Savix,
to
what's up?
balance. It was already an issue where female hunters are harder to hear or easier than male. So that was never gonna happen. But now this, like, where did this even come from?
Community feedback.
I never heard it or saw.
Well, the only thing I think of is they just said, I don't like how much people jump around. And that's what they wanted to nerf.
Their idea, make it a sack of potatoes, like.
I said before, it sounds like you have a backpack on and you just got stuff jumbling around in there.
It's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Moorhound's beanbag flopping around.
Yeah, that's just realistic.
The knocks, dude. Yeah, realistic. Listen,
No more jump headshots? Are you sure? What is it, not accurate?
Listen to that shit, huh?
You nerfed the accuracy? Are you sure? Patch notes? That's something I'll have to test out. No. Let's see if I still lose my spear when the hive despawns. Oh my gosh, I got it. Your update keeps starting over since yesterday. At least it keeps you from dealing with the UI. Weird. Extra. Your download time is weird. Or it restarts. I don't think I've heard that one. Yeah, he learned that. My teammate learned that when he was cooking the dynamite and was about to throw it and somebody shot him with a fire hand crossbow and blew him up. Now that's my goal. I want to do that to somebody else.
Was this an Easter egg the whole time telling us that the welders were coming?
What is it?
Looks like a tank,
yep.
but I don't know what the fuck it is.
That's a tank.
Probably a piece of train. They gotta weld shit to the train, right?
There's an issue heard in other streams. We'll be fine after a few re-rolls of the update that do not completely set you back to zero. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I saw someone say that they prestiged and their challenges were totally different. Like, you know, they did a thing where everyone's challenges are different. They had the challenges, they probably started working on them, and then they prestiged, and then they were totally different, so they had to start over. But then the challenges they saw at the menu right here were different than the ones that they saw at the menu. So that's not good. Yeah, Linton. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You completed 2 in Prestige and you got a whole new set. So which set did you have afterwards? But like at the menu. Set enemy living hunters on fire, kill meatheads, perform clean sweeps, deal damage to enemy hunters using compact ammo, deal damage to enemy hunters using no res.
55 meter drop off, dude. That shit was an extra 5 meters, man. Crazy.
What was that?
Look at the drop off on your Centennial.
155.
Yeah, it used to be 160, dude. We're fucked.
But they said nothing changed. It was just the displayed number.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the displayed number was wrong.
What was that?
Some little silent shit. Yeah,
okay.
so all those changes they made, those were just the displayed number. They didn't change how the guns worked.
I guess I kind of skimmed it.
Mm-hmm. Those are the same challenges you have right now. I think what it is there's the same challenges. They don't mix them all up. It's just one group of challenges. I think that's what it is. How often are jumping headshots actually a thing? I mean, they happen in streams. I see nothing in, what's it called? I'm going to do a real scan, and I see nothing.
So somebody just really far away
just
popped a shot
at a window or something. I expect them to be up here. Yeah, they happen. They happen in higher elo games, I guess, where, you know, you're jumping around constantly and
not 150 yet.
Spot somebody off in the distance. Nothing, huh?
Just a little farmer walking by, I guess. I actually have vigilant. Nice.
Still nothing. Death trap the extract.
That's a horse cow hybrid. So clear. No traps.
No trappies. Weird. Watch, we're gonna go back to menu. There's gonna be nobody in the server.
No, there's no way, because
I heard it too, but I don't know. It's a ghost.
It almost sounded like they shot a turned off lantern or something. Or it was just a little ricochet. I mean, either way, there's something happened.
I go for them all the time, to be clear. The jumping headshots, I go for them all the time. So they may not happen super often elsewhere. Oh wait, I know why that's happening. Boom. They may not happen, you know, everywhere, but I go for them all the time. You started the game yesterday and like, wow, you can't shoot? Oh, yeah, they reset all your settings. Oof. What do you think about a different caliber of bullets having different aim punch impacts? I mean, that would make sense. Aim punch, I think, is something that should be adjusted anyway. So I think I'd be okay with that. Mad Monkey Man, what's up? They're going okay today. The games are fine today. Maybe it feels, I don't know, you guys can tell me how your games were, but mine have been feeling like a little more passive than before the event started. Usually when an event happens, there's more people around and it gets more active. Like how, you know, how much people move around and are willing to fight. It's been feeling like there are less people willing to fight. There was one person, utensils. Yes, there was one solo on that server. This is not much of an event, but you don't mind it. It's a very light event. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's I've been calling it a filler event because I think it's just here to bridge the gap between now and when DeSalle and other times of day are ready. Maybe they'll bring fire back. I don't think I minded fire. The fire time of day where everything was burning. I think I like that. So maybe they'll bring DeSalle back. Maybe they'll bring some other times of day back. And what I think is this is just a filler event to get us to that event where they make a much bigger deal about it and try to hype it out of control. And I think in their mind, they think that's going to be the event that really fucking turns this game into a mainstream game. 10 million players, everyone across the world plays on Showdown. Sorry, I couldn't help myself from laughing. I'm sorry. But I think that's what they're doing is they're trying to make that one the next big event. And this one is just delaying it, you know? Kelpie Kane, what's up? What's up, dude? It's even more frustrating experience than it was when you played it last time. It's hopeless. Damn, J-Man. You must have just came back and tried it, I guess. After you heard the event was here. Ooh. Did we get a UI update in this event? Yes, it looks better. I will say the UI just like graphically, not even the I'm not talking about the layout or anything. It like just they probably increased like the contrast maybe, or like the vibrance or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but just visually, and again, I'm not talking about the layout. That's still pretty much the same. But it looks a little better. But every single time you switch menus and go to something else, it lags. There's a noticeable like delay of all the assets loading when you switch any screen. And the craziest thing to me is you're here, you open up your teammate loadout, and there's a fucking loading screen. There's literally a loading screen to open up your teammate's inventory. A fucking loading screen. I don't know. That one blows my mind. So yeah, it might look a little better, but it feels worse. I think yeah. Yep. Trackball, what's up? Aim punch does not need to go. That's not what I said. I didn't say it needed to go. I said it should be adjusted. I think that's what I said. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that it needs to go. Something about it needed to change. Because when you get shot with anything, your aim fucking goes to the moon. And I don't think it should necessarily benefit the person who just takes the first shot. If you think about two people aiming at each other, one person's aiming at the other guy's arm, and the other guy who gets shot in the arm is aiming at the other person's head. I feel like the person who is more accurately aiming should be the one to have an advantage. So, if you get shot in the arm, and just because the other person pulled the trigger first and shot you in the arm, I kind of don't like how that works. I'm not talking about trades. I'm talking in a very vague sense. I'm not even saying somebody's going to misinterpret that and say I'm evil or something, but I don't know. The person who just shoots first inaccurately, I feel like shouldn't they shouldn't. I don't know. They weren't aiming well. They might have pulled the trigger first, but so what? They weren't aiming well. You know what I mean? You were talking to Linton. Yeah, and I responded to what Linton said and agreed that aim punch, something, I feel like something should be done with aim punch. I don't know what, but what Linton said was different aim punch depending on what ammo type you get hit with. So maybe compact ammo only makes you aim punch a little bit, medium ammo does more, and long ammo does the most. That would at least make logical sense. Or another thing that is sort of similar to that, black screen, I don't know why, that was an extended one, like somebody that's holding a melee, so imagine somebody meleeing, rushing you. I feel like when you get shot, you should have to re-ready your melee. Maybe that could only be with certain ammos, I don't know. But if somebody is melee rushing you like this, and you get shot, well, if you're holding a gun, it makes you fucking go up into the goddamn stratosphere. But if you're holding a melee, it doesn't make you do anything. Doesn't that seem a little weird? Kind of does to me.
Meter can give us what we want.
Oh yeah, Gator dropped the trait now.
Yeah.
That's how they're going to incentivize people to go for it.
And you don't have to wait for the banish.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of.
Smell that stinky poop. Let's go. It's gonna be north of Blanc, probably.
Yeah. You want to hit the green?
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, we don't have to. I don't care. I have remedy if we find death cheat, so I'm not gonna grab like white banter or whatever else it might be, gun runner.
Are we certain that the silent crouch solo is making sound? Because the solo player killed you yesterday with no sound from close range all of a sudden. I have not tested that, no. How are you feeling about anyone being able to get dark sight without bounties? Yeah, that's a little iffy. I was a little iffy about that before when it was here with the Post Malone event. I kind of don't like it. Is there a downside to it? Not really, huh? Gun runner. Oh yeah, damn that guy. Oh, and it's gonna be at Blanc too. Gosh, I don't know what to fucking bring. I don't want any of this stuff. None of this stuff matters. Not on this account.
I'm not
if I go
for the damn...
1,000 casher.
Oh, is it 1,000?
I don't know if it's 1,000. It's probably like 500, 750,000.
I think it's 250 minimum. Well, last time it was.
Oh, well, we got dark side too.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay.
There's a 4-shot.
Oh, I'll take that too.
Alright, well, this was lucrative. Yes, I don't know.
What's up, Tylenol?
No instinct, but 1 second of
And at least it's marked on the map too, right? So when somebody does get a second of dark sight, at least it's marked on the map.
There's a res pack there too.
There's probably gonna be like one solo out here somewhere.
Look at those torches. Oh my god, I'm so glad we have those now. Super cool looking.
Why do you keep bringing that up? That's it?
Like, who's ideas? Why did they spend time on that instead of like something more triage?
Yeah, I guess I see that. I see it.
It just seems unnecessary, and I'm a hater.
Okay, I thought maybe you really liked it or something.
Oh no. But I've heard some really enthusiastic individuals who do actually really, they're like, man,
Oh my gosh.
you really have to look at the next time you see the board. And I swear, they were very excited.
The melee change, the throwing knife, axis, spear. This melee changes? Yep, here it is.
They're both. They're both. Where is that beautiful girl? Straight ahead.
Oh no! You scared her.
Where did it go? Oh, I found it.
And what? They must have seen how everybody goes for Spicy Boy and doesn't go for Raja, and they were like, yeah, this fucking boss needs to drop a trait. Hoop it! Hoop it out!
Oh, and the body stays too.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
It's floating.
Is it okay? A remedy. Oh, yeah, the body stays there. You see your dead ass body.
It chills, it just stays, the thing grows out of the
Blooms out of her guts.
Like an alien baby.
Chest burster.
Yep.
Yeah, they probably saw more people go for.
I'm gonna fight a chest burster or a head crab.
Oh boy.
That's ChatGPT.
Whichever kills me quicker.
Probably the baby in the chest. Technically.
Yeah, they probably saw everybody going for the Spicy Boy for the trait. Okay.
You never know if they're lurking.
Oh. Yesterday, I saw a YouTube video from a person who was banned for stream sniping and comments. Crazy how many people hate me. They need to chill. Yeah, they're very delusional. That person never like fully uploaded their point of view, did they? They showed like minimal. Their video they put out.
Oh, we have somebody 150.
Oh.
Southeast.
They just showed a few minutes, right? And like I said in my video, well, at least I said in a comment on my video, that they. Oh, he's way out there. We talked before he even put his video out, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't care about the ban, man. We're fine. Everything's fine. I got, dude. I wasn't stream sniping. This was after Crytek already knew. So he was already on the chopping block. But he was like, "Yeah, man, I can show you any game. I can, if you want me to pull something up, I can show you. No problem, dude." He hasn't uploaded his entire, like, what I would want to see is that whole day. He says he records everything, so show everything. Show queuing, show the in-game matches, show everything. Show everything, upload everything, put it in an unlisted video. Show everything. When they're queuing in the menus, in-game, don't delete the voice comms.
I nerfed jumping.
Yeah, I know KLBK, and I know he was showing how much he's in the stream. I know exactly who that was. But he should upload his entire point of view. Wouldn't that be undeniable proof that nothing was happening? Well, no, it really wouldn't, because his teammate was the one doing it in the first place. But that would definitely help his case if he uploaded everything, that entire day. He apparently just has terabytes of footage just saved, I guess. And he said he could pull up any game, so okay. So upload it all. Upload all of it. But yeah, that was him. That was the dude saying, "Hey, look, I'm in your stream this much," because he used all these Twitch points. Still over there.
By that tree.
By the big tree. You want to just fucking ignore him and just go south?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, damn. I'm sitting over here.
Oh? Oh no, that was my own feet.
Uh-oh.
No, it was yours. I hate that it's so close to, like, the sight, oh man, the little slap, the little thud that you hear from a suppressor.
I don't hear that at all.
When I jump, you don't?
No, I mean, I don't even hear anything similar to a suppressor.
Interesting.
Yeah, we talked about that briefly, yes. Why do what, Fear? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard for Crytek to fix trade kills?
Not even close.
Oh, okay.
It's probably extracting right now.
Nothing.
Typical.
The event guns, don't have the new Mosin unlocked yet. I would use it. I would try it. I really don't like the iron sights. It's the same iron sights as the Mosin Obres. And to me, the big upgrade to go from the Mosin Obres to the full-size Mosin is the iron sights of the full-size Mosin. They're so good. So yeah, I really don't know what they were thinking and like who that is for and what role it fills, because it's a full-size Mosin slot. It could be a full-size Mosin. Maybe it's slightly cheaper, but even if it is slightly cheaper than a full-size Mosin, it's more expensive than a Berthy. So I guess that's the decision you have to make. Do you want the full-size Berthy for less with a 3-bullet magazine, or do you want the worst iron sight mini Mosin match? It just feels so weird. I don't know. Oh, I got it. I got the Mosin match. Where did I get 1,500 points from? I guess I'll use that. Maybe we compare. So Mosin match is on top. Less damage. It has more recoil. The drop range is sooner. Rate of fire is the same. Cycle time is the same. Spread. More spread. More sway. More recoil, same. Worse velocity. No, that's the same. So let's compare it to the mini Mosin. It does more damage, slightly. Drop range is a little bit better. Same. Spread is a little better. Sway is less. Little less recoil, which doesn't matter. Same. A little bit better muzzle velocity. More melee damage. It's so not worth it. This thing is gonna go away as soon as the hype for this new gun is gone. No one will ever use this. Yeah, but even if the argument is, oh, it's for budget stuff, look at the Berthy. It's more expensive than a Berthy. 345 versus 330. Why would you use that over a Berthy? Oh, the only reason I can think of is it's a 5-slot mag or a 5-bullet magazine instead of a 3. I don't know who this is for. I really don't. I don't know. This is such a nothing edition. I don't know. This is a weird one. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. But yeah, this is this will be quickly forgotten, I think. It only exists so that the Deadeye variant can be in the tech tree. Maybe. Maybe. It's like a ever so slightly improved Mosin Obras, and just like barely improved. Barely. This is a weird one, dudes. Am I happy about Maynard Bleed being removed? Yeah. I'm glad that it's not fully removed, but it is scarce now. I think that's a good move. Yeah, I like that.
The hands on the older witch?
No, good.
I mean, I'm looking at the photo of her holding like whatever that is, a heart or whatever. They look good. I mean, in that.
Did you see the 1,000 Blood Bond Hunter?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't either, but it's kind of neat.
Harpoon launcher on the back.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw someone earlier, and it's not. You know, I mean, it could probably grow on me, honestly, but.
There's a event hunter that is 1,000 blood bonds. It's not in the battle pass, but you have to pay 1,000 blood bonds for it. I can't show you anymore, but it's back in the menu. If you remind me after this game, I'll show it to you. But it kind of looks cool. Again, I don't really care for hunter skins or skins in general, but it looks okay. It looks kind of neat. Yeah, it's got like a bundle. Yeah. Yeah, they always do that though. They always have 1,000 blood bond something. Wasn't there a while ago? Wasn't there a 1,000 blood bond officer skin that just had a green handle and that was it? You guys remember that one? I think your boot is loose. You need to tie your boot, please.
Well, you know, they're kind of just sewn.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a sewing kit. Do they have those like in Tarkov or whatever?
No.
Have them in Don't Starve. Repair your stuff.
Why do they grab the fucking stock weird like that? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You don't understand why 40% of guns exist in this game. It's more like these small differences make guns special for people, even if gameplay-wise, they're the same. I mean, I guess, but is that just like variety for the sake of variety? Sort of, right? Is that the worst thing in the world? No. No. There's bigger problems, but the reason that becomes relevant is if there are bigger problems, then like it shows what they're devoting their time to, you know? Corpse seer.
Ew.
Experience. If they're, you know, devoting their time to adding in new weapons that are seemingly irrelevant from the get-go, doesn't it kind of seem like that's, I don't want to say a waste of time completely, but you know, if there are bigger fish to fry, if there's more bugs to handle, like maybe work on those more instead of adding in a couple more Mosins. People would be upset about. Do you think people would be? I don't know. I think people reacted well when they said that they were going to work on like quality of life stuff and not so much events and skins and stuff. Which everyone was like, "Yeah, that's great." So I think if they didn't add these new Mosins, I think people would understand. Gameplay feels fine / plays way better. I've heard from a lot of people today that they've had a lot of issues. Like they try to queue into a match and they can't even connect to the server. It just kicks them out immediately. There's new bugs that got introduced, like not having a crosshair. I had a game earlier where for some reason my crosshair just got bugged and I had no hipfire crosshair at all. What's the upside to the new Mosin? There is none. There's not one. It is a... There is not one. You will use this Mosin Obrez match only if you're a dedicated Berthy user who would love to have a 5-bullet magazine instead of a 3-bullet magazine. And it's basically that, but very slightly worse in almost every stat. Almost every, if I remember right, almost every stat was worse than a Berthy, or very, very close, or slightly worse than a Berthy. But the upside of having a 5-bullet magazine instead of 3. Overpriced? It is $15 more than a Berthy. The Berthy is what, $330? This is no, I think this is $330 and the Berthy is $315. I think that's what it is. So people were saying like it's not a budget gun. Okay, well if you have to budget things, if you have to like why if you don't have to budget things, why would you buy this instead of a full-size Mosin? I don't know. Oh, $330, $345. Okay, well it's still a $15 difference. And I don't know, I really don't know why this exists. Like being under them. Might be here. Definitely above.
bolt, I think, right next to it.
Oh, just a bow.
Yeah.
And we trade. Wonderful trade. Good thing they fixed trades, though, huh? Good thing they fixed trades in that last update, huh? Good thing they fixed trades. Nice. Solid trade. Excellent. Nice trade. Nice trade. Amazing. Amazing. Wonderful trade. Yeah, this Mosin is so terrible. Amazing. Wow. Never using that Mosin again. Jake, what's up? Thank you. It was a great trade, wasn't it? Amazing. That was so fulfilling. Is there a hype train on the horizon? I hope so. It says we had the last one an hour ago. We got 48 minutes left. Do they make more shitty guns but won't fix the game? I mean, we were just talking about that new Mosin and why they added it. I have no idea. Check team details for what? Iron sight is cleaner for what? Another auto crossbow? What do you guys think about them buffing the auto crossbow? Do you think it needed to be buffed? You think the I'm not kidding. Do you think it needed to be buffed, dude? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever using that gun again. Oh yeah, the 100 blood bond hunter. Yeah. For the 1,000. This one. I just like the guns on it, on the chest rig gun setup. It's got a little harpoon thingy in the back. Teaser at an upcoming weapon or something. I don't know. And so got a weird ass mask and it's got some guns strapped to it. Got some bony ass hands and arms and all weird looking. It feels like it fits in with the pirate shit. You know, the pirate hunters. I kind of like one of the skins that I've used a bunch. Do I even have him? I might have him on the solo account, but the pirate guy. Can you show the 13th mate? Just select it as your hunter. Yeah, this guy kind of gives me sort of, it's in the same family as this one or something. I don't know if it actually is.
He's got the mug, the Silverthorn mug.
He's got the mug on him. Kind of reminds me of that one a little bit. I don't know. It looks like she was dead in the water for a long ass time or something, you know? leftover skin. I don't know. I usually don't get skins and I don't care. This isn't something I'd probably main, but like, I kind of like it. What?
That's his wife.
I mean, I feel like this is a pirate skin, kind of. Got the little shanky danker on there. Little seashell spirally boy on there. Little salt and pepper shaker, you know?
She's like a hybrid. The shanky dank is kind of like a ceremonial dagger for the witchery, but I mean, come on, a harpoon gun.
Mm-hmm.
She is of the sea.
Mm-hmm.
The witch of the sea. The shell, yeah, the shell dangler, giant shell dangler.
Yep.
Oh man, are you gonna get her?
I don't know.
I can run this guy.
I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be 40% off and cost 800, because they'll say it is more than 1,000 at some point, and then give you a sale.
I don't know.
You get in the black market. Oh wait, they got rid of that.
I thought so far you played 2 games with your friend yesterday. You did like the changes they made so far. You liked they included what bugs they've been resolved that haven't been resolved yet, and the crocodile shows more. You had them in both games. Yeah, I feel like it's you know what, one thing is I don't think we ran into one silencer yet. That's a good thing. I like that. Menu performance is worse, but I don't think we've ran into one silencer user yet. So that's good. I hope they don't try to like go back on that change, you know? I hope they don't say, "Oh, yeah, well, we're gonna buff the silencers again." That was too extreme of a change or something, you know? I hope they don't do that. Actually, you know what? I didn't list the new 14K goal. I think we got a 15K goal though. I did ask Gorilla if he would like to be a part of a goal by like going to a gun range or something. That would be pretty sick. Like some kind of IRL goal. That would be pretty sick, right? I would like to do that. Can you join to the gun range? I mean, if you have the means to travel to whatever location we decide to meet at, then I guess, yeah. You've been playing Hunt for you haven't been playing Hunt for months. What's the change on silencers? All silencers got 10% less damage. 10%. Get to 15K goal, get mom a second house. Oh boy, I don't know about that one. 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes. So I was saying, if we, I think since that would be a pretty big thing, that would be like a 15K thing. But if we went to, I think if we did some kind of gun range thing, that'd be super fun. I'm not sure. Of course, we're regulars, very regulars would be able to join in, I think. I mean, assuming they had the means to get there. Silencers suck now. Good. That's how they should be. There should be a very high cost to be able to shoot at people silently, and that cost is damage. You have less damage now. I feel like that's totally fine and reasonable. What the hell? Came out of nowhere. But did it look nice though?
Phenomenal, dude. I think the game is growing because of that. I especially like the stupid whatever the fuck on my back clipping onto my screen from behind me.
Oh, is that happening?
Yes. This was not happening before the patch.
What are you? Is it just jumping or what?
No, just walking, just running.
Oh, you just see that thing smacking around?
Yes, it is coming like, I guess if I didn't have an ultra wide, I probably wouldn't see it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably part of it.
Up like 7 inches.
Chairface, what's up?
But it didn't do that pre-patch.
I agree, Mishkas. There's a lot of other things they could do to help get rid of rat behavior, but
Somebody's hood, I think maybe.
Mr. Chairface, thank you for the 10 stream streak.
That's not an issue. Unless it is again.
Nothing in the game should suck. I mean, you can still get headshots with it. Silencers should suck. I believe that. I don't think the go-to thing should be silencers. If you want to get a risk-reward situation where you don't make noise when you shoot at targets, and by that I mean players. If you don't make noise when you shoot at enemies, okay, well then the cost of that is you do less damage. I think that's fine. Nempeg, what's up? Sounds good, Victor. There's a point to take it. You're still silent. You just do less damage now. You're still silent. It hinders people that just sit in a bush and shoot at people from 20 light years away. I think that's fine. I feel like that's something we can all agree on. People that just sit in a bush and do absolutely nothing are now in a worse position because their gun does less damage. I think we can all agree that that's a good thing. Oh my god, look at that. It's so realistic. I feel like I'm burning myself right now just standing next to it.
Holy, I'm so sad that it de-rendered. Or despawned. There's a battle sack here. Medium ammo. Right here.
I just heard armored over there. I have a rendering issue? What do you see? What do you see? Everything looks fine on my end. I don't know what they're doing. I believe it's all silencers. I don't see any traps.
Here they come. 50. Tagged here. Oh, I'm on logs. Tagged. Maybe on fire. Nice. Left side.
There's a double heal.
Speaking the left side here, so.
Should be up on top.
Yeah, I can't see. Are they behind us?
I don't know if that burned him. Probably didn't.
Little peek behind us.
I'll go up there and see.
What are they fucking... What?
Centennial and shotgun. One dead. Stay up here. There's another guy right next to him. They were both crouch peeking. They were both crouching there just staring at me. That's probably... Oh. That's,
it was a lady.
Whoever picked up the bounty is probably the teammate of the one burning.
I see.
I'm crouching. Oh, mini million. Didn't hit.
It's on fire. Oh, we traded.
And...
Love the bow. It's my favorite weapon in Showdown.
Bounty's coming. They're in the windows, I think.
In this building, yeah. Left the window up top.
Right.
I gotta heal.
Right. If you die up there, you're screwing me.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous because I can't drop if she tags me. It's like tight skin. I might be on this level. I mean, what is her plan?
Pray that one of us overpeaks or something and is able to go res their teammate or something. And probably not. They just want us to fuck up and go run in.
Tagged again.
Yeah, they're just getting tagged a bunch. So they'll be very scared.
You have serpent?
Yep. Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can go grab the token.
There's a solo extractor with the bounty.
Oh.
And this is the last token.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Thought there was one over there.
It looks like she's on the right side.
Poltergeist. It's pretty far to the right. Oh, yeah, pretty far indeed outside. Here.
Nice. Oh, and then I guess that means there's a bounty at the center.
Yes.
At the green place.
Yep. But if that wasn't there, we would have the wild, either wild targets. Which is pretty cool. Those fun traits.
No traps. Heard him put traps in the boss lair. Or I heard that other person get hit by those traps.
How are we supposed to get out of here if we murder the horses?
You're gonna pull the trailer.
Come on, dude. I gotta.
You're gonna pull the carriage.
Look how muddy the wheels are. I can't do it.
You don't have 4 horsepower
No.
in those legs.
They actually produce like 15 horsepower each.
I don't know. It's 1 horse though.
That's not how it works.
What else does it mean? Of course it's horsepower.
Yeah, one horse is around 14.9 horsepower.
That doesn't 14 horses in one horse.
With a peak output, okay? Peak output.
Yeah, one horse.
Yeah, 14.9 horsepower.
Yeah, the power of one horse, dude. Oh, obviously.
Comparing the output of steam engines to the power of the workhorses. Cool. Nice. Oh, wow, a cavalry saber, thanks.
We got 24 minutes, dude. 24 minutes. Oh boy, 24 minutes. 24 minutes to go. Scary times. Scary. 15 minutes till next hype train. Is it? No, the last hype train was 2 hours ago. We could have one. We could have one right now. We could have one right now, dude. Until people panic and make the same, make the time go up. Yes. I mean, I hope so. I don't want it to end, dude. You guys have been having me stream 12 hours a day, every day for the last 176 days. What a time it's been. What a time it's been. It's absolutely ridiculous if you think about it. 12 hours a day for 176 days. You watch a guy? Oh, am I a watch guy? I was like, what? Am I into watches? I used to be a little bit, but I don't own any kind of crazy watches or anything. No. I think I can appreciate the engineering that goes into them, but I don't own any. How much is a Rolex worth? I mean, it depends on which one you're talking about. There's $5,000 Rolexes and there's $500,000 Rolexes.
I thought this guy was cooking in chat.
Ooh.
I'm very tired. Blazer is talking about asking about watches, and I glanced over and thought he said, "Huge, you watch guys." You into watching guys?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I misinterpreted it immediately too, but not in that way. Not in that way.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Anybody watching eBay? You've been going back and forth with him. Oh, that's a little risky, dude. I don't know. Yeah, eBay watches. I wouldn't. I have no idea what you're talking about, or you know, I wouldn't do it. Don't do it. You are probably gonna buy some fake shit that they got from China. I would not do it. I would not do it. Don't recommend it. And they want to change the UI with the update. They did change it minusculely. Yes. AP Royal Oak. 15300 OR. I don't know that one. You know nothing about it. I doubt it. Let's see.
It's like a $30,000 or $40,000 watch. I don't know. From what I saw. Ridiculous, but I think they're investments. I don't know.
So look, yeah, they are.
It looks sweet. I mean, yeah, it looks good.
They look like those.
What did you pull something? I gotta. This is yeah. This is like.
Is my UI lagging? Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, the UI sucks.
A white band and it's rose gold. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, the UI, like every menu you go to, it like lags a bit. Yeah. Yep.
I'm sure he got a ridiculous deal on it considering he's in the business.
If that's all he does, then yeah, maybe he got it wholesale or whatever.
Oh yeah. I think his manager hooked him up, found it, hooked him up, which is really legit. I mean, don't catch me wearing a fucking car on my wrist. 2 cars even.
Bird's windy?
She was just standing on top of this other
Yeah, I saw that.
the fuck out of it.
Did you hear a while ago Costco was selling gold?
Oh, was it legit gold?
Yeah, it was gold bars.
Oh, damn, she was stocked up.
Yeah, I know. Before they were selling them for $2,000, and then just recently I remembered that they did that, and I went to go check like the price and see if it changed, and now they're selling for $3,000.
Oh, man.
Gold went from 2,000 to 3,000.
50% ROI.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's fun to buy. But what was Bitcoin then and now?
I don't know.
I remember buying Bitcoin for like, well, I wasn't buying it at this amount, but Satoshi, you know, when it was like 4 or 5 grand, because I played on some online poker website, and it used Bitcoin, and even then, holy moly.
blade mancering?
No. I would never define this game. Just have a lot of toolboxes on me.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
And I didn't know the update let you carry like 70 spears.
It's a duplication glitch. It's not
Oh.
an exploit, it's a glitch. It's not my fault.
I see. I don't hear the little sound it makes when you do it.
Really? Oh, do you see the particles?
No.
Hang on. I'm gonna throw this in front of you.
Yeah.
At that tree. Wait, is that people? No. Okay.
Right here.
All right, you see it?
Yep. Okay, that I saw. Yeah.
Okay. As long as you can see the particle. I'd be fucked up. Yeah, go pick it up.
You took my fucking spear.
Hit the curtain rod. Enjoy. I'm sorry, it's just fun, dude. Shit, that boom later.
13 minutes. We got 13 minutes. Oh, wasn't I talking? I was saying before, yeah, that I think one of the future goals will be something IRL. I don't know if I can do a shooting range stream,
Have you heard anything?
but that would be pretty sick. Yeah, we heard birds at Golden earlier at the very start. There's a specter right there.
Oh, just on the ground?
Yeah.
It's fucking gone. I got it.
Taken. So that's 2 teams.
Yep. Advantage, yeah. Interesting. Oh, fuck off.
There's gotta be people there. There's her armor die ahead.
Yeah, I killed one back there.
I think it was
Is there
ahead.
another one up
I
front?
think it was.
Oh, there's people around. I hear them flopping on the ground.
Mm. 11 minutes. This AI is alive. It's white. I don't know. Maybe I did miss it or something.
Could be one of those farmers. There's been one in every match. I think. About.
No traps. Weird. Turns out antivirus hates anti-hacker programs. Antivirus hates anti-cheat? Right. Okie dokie. Under 10 minutes. We are under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes. The thing that I always say when we get under 10 minutes is do not wait until the last second, because it'll probably take longer than you expect to do something. If you're going to sub, try to sub at the very last moment, gift a sub, anything like that. Do not wait until the very last moment. It's gonna probably take longer to process. So do not wait until the very last moment. Oh my gosh, there's people. Prison, you can have it. Yep. The most efficient way to add time to the timer is with a cash dono. Cash donations add the most time to the timer per dollar. It's been 176 days. 176 days of streaming 12 hours a day. Whew. I hear you.
Really sneaky if they were on their way here now. I doubt it.
You think they're coming?
Give him luck. I mean,
I doubt it. Maybe, but I doubt it. That's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. Box! Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Scary. Scary times, dude. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's my verdict on the new updates? It is definitely a new update. It is definitely a new update. What do I think of it? There's stuff in it that I like, and there's stuff that I don't really like. Yeah, it's been insane so far. We did the same format subathon last year, and last year it went to 231 days. 231 days of streaming 12 hours a day. We're at 176 right now.
red, like dark red, looking ass coat, skin. There's 2. One is 120, one is south.
Is there a train chance or on cooldown? We can have a hype train right now. We can. If we get 2 other people, if we get 2 other people to sub, gift a sub prime, or give 100 bits, that will start a hype train. What was the other bounty? We can, in fact, have a hype train, and if we do, that means subs add double time. How did this open? Nice.
Shit. No way, another bow. Good shit. You dead?
Nope.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Same individual, I think, but whatever. Maybe not. I didn't read it. I don't care.
Oh boy. Okay.
Bow crutch, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Those are fucking crazy. Yes, we can have a hype train. That is possible. What's the counterplay to Crown and King in close quarters? There's two. There's two. Headshot them first, which is going to be the challenge, or get range, which you already said close quarters, so that's kind of, you know, it's hard to do that, but either outrange them or headshot them. That's it. Yeah, res bolts are fully gone now, yes. Is that the end of the no-kill challenge? No, I can still do things without killing people. I just can't revive and heal teammates. So I can do like more support-based things. Is you adding 2 more gift subs count, or does it have to be 2 other people? It has to be 2 other people. However, there is a way to sort of trick it a little bit. And if you gift a sub anonymously, then that would be another person because it's anonymous. So there is a way to start a hype train with it being only 2 people. We still need 1 other person to sub, gift a sub, prime, or give at least 100 bits. There's 2.3. Mar Falcon, thank you so much for the prime. There it is. Thank you so much. We got 20 seconds for those 5 gifted subs earlier to count towards the hype train. Anonymous, there it is. That's a hype train. That definitely was definitely anonymous. There we go. Hype train happening now. Boom. Subs at double time to the timer. A 3rd random person. Definitely a random person. Thank you very much. Anonymous. That is a hype train, and subs add double time to the timer right now. You saw my video about cheating. You were playing on servers, insta-dying, and then spectating. Or is there a way to join matches as a spectator? No, there's no way to join a match as a spectator. You have to go in and die. Is 2.3 the answer to our problems? And how is Hunt the bestest game ever? There's changes I like, there's changes I don't like. Res bolts are gone, that's good. Silent guns are nerfed, that's good. The UI feels worse. They tried to make it look better, but it feels worse now. The event is very basic. Thank you, Motion. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Check your primes. There's got to be a primer out there somewhere. Check your primes right now. Check and see if you got a prime available. I bet somebody's out there with a prime. Or if somebody becomes a tier 3 sub, that'll add 90 minutes to the timer. Tier 3s right now will add 90 minutes. Oh my gosh, I got the death spiral.
Oh no. That thing is so fucking no. And who's gonna use it?
I don't know. Defoe, thank you for the year. 12 months, dude. Thank you so much.
Obligated to use all the
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You bet there's no new bugs? There are new bugs. Of course there's some new bugs. What's something new that I can use? I don't even want to use the new Mosin anymore. I use it for like 2 or 3 games. I don't like it. What is something new? Is the bow still better than a nitro? Yes. Yes, it is. Martini fast fingers. That's true. We could do that. I did play that earlier, yeah. But we can do it some more. Yeah, Maynard, yeah. I did do some Maynard also. Maynard high velocity.
I love the random other weapons ammunition mixed in with the other ammos. I'm looking at marathon ammo and there's just a centennial.
Under 1 minute now.
Whatever I selected last.
1 minute in the hype train. Anybody else? Anybody else? We're at 14 minutes. The Mako? What? What are the Mako? Fast fingers? Fast fingers on the Mako? You did a tier 3. You did. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. Refresh, and then you should see a thing that says share your subscription. Oh my gosh. Refresh the stream. If anybody subbed, I don't like that Twitch doesn't automatically do this, but refresh the stream and you should see a thing that says you can share your subscription. Even if you don't do it like during the hype train, I see you have a tier 3 badge. Boom! There it is. I think how weird that it counted in the hype train. I see it. Lieutenant McMuffin, thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. I think it counted. I see it went through before it went through before the hype train ended, but I don't think it was enough to get to the next level for the hype train to continue. You know what I mean? So it counted. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Here, let me add the extra time. That absolutely counted. That was 9 plus a tier 3. Let's see. Let me see. Thank you so much, dude. Whew. Where are we at? It was 9 total, and there was a tier 3 in there. Double time. We're at 27 minutes. 27 minutes. We're now at 1:58. Whew. All right, we survive for a little bit longer. 1:58. Oh shit. Oh man, Sparks Spitzer? I hope never. I hope never. Oh man, thank you so much. We made it for a little bit longer. Today's not quite safe yet, but we are getting close. Oh man, thank you. High velocity long ammo is only on the Martini. It'd be cool to see it on other weapons. High velocity. I wonder what this game would look like if it never had any custom ammo at all. I don't know. Do I want to see high velocity, and not Spitzer necessarily, but do I want to see high velocity other long ammo types? I personally don't know. I personally do not. Oh man. Whew. Things with statuses, not so much. Yeah, poison, incendiary. Yeah, if all of those went away, I'd be fine with it. But high velocity and FMJ at least have some like benefits and drawbacks. You know, those ones make a little more sense. What is this? FPS falling a little bit after the update, 10 to 15. It looks like I'd have to check. Let me check in game. Preacher, take care, dude. Have a good one. Oh, boss is here.
How serendipitous.
Fucking crew and a bunch of dogs and a bunch of grunts around a red barrel. It's just
Shoot, just I'm doing it.
you just got 1,000 points with one barrel.
Four. The other dogs didn't die.
There's a red barrel down here too. Oh, look, they got the new effect on his hook. On his flamey, fiery hook, dude. It's got the new effect there, too.
Oh, yeah, look at that thing.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Amazing.
It's good to see they're listening to our feedback. I told them, come on, I'm sick of this 2009 RuneScape looking ass fire. Now we get this super RTX.
I don't know, maybe my certain graphic for that is on low or something, but there you go. Was that pirate guy?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal, not with you.
It died right here. I think somebody's right here.
Yeah.
What is that? Heard a bow?
Nope, he's right here. Take nade, take nade.
He's tagged twice.
I fucking shot a lantern with. Nice.
Yeah, get out of here. Sorry. I want to burn both of them for some reason. But they had to be together, right?
Oh yeah.
Is this the one that got you?
Slow motion guy.
Idiot. Alright, cool. Anyway, what were you saying?
I don't know.
Can you get on top of this?
Yeah, I don't know about that way, but you can.
Oh. Oh, I see. Why am I desync? They said that wouldn't happen anymore. This is a death trap. I swear I just saw a white shirt. Oh, I did!
Joseph crossbow. I'm just going in the boss layer. There's two teams up there.
She's gonna kill me with the explosive crossbow. I got out. Where's he? Never mind, I found him. I almost traded with this loser sitting in a bush with a shotgun.
Should have just went into the fucking boss layer like I did.
I killed the one teammate over there, yeah. Yeah, he's been dead twice now. It's a welder. I killed him.
Burnt out. Extracting? You're just extracting.
Okay, well then you only have to deal with the one guy that's on my body for
Fuck.
Oh, there he is. Oh no.
Why didn't you just go in the boss layer when I fucking said it?
They were already between me and the boss
I
layer.
was standing right next to you. The little jump hole to go back down in. And beetles. Everyone's favorite Hunt Showdown item. Beetles. Beetles. The thing everyone thinks is perfect and great and wonderful. You should really just get rid of them. They're so fucking stupid.
Oh, my game is stuck, literally loading into Select Hunter. Oh, we're in. Okay.
Oh boy. You're bed bound from all the desalhopium. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. Bonds.
Replenish my 1,000.
Did they add crossplay? Are they showing Steam on the death screen for no reason? It's at the menu too. It's not just the death screen, but it's mainly at the menu. They've said for a while that they don't have any plans to add crossplay, but that's weird. Why bother indicating a Steam platform when the only place you can play on PC is through Steam? Some people are thinking that maybe they're gonna try to release it on Epic or something. I don't know. They think it's gonna release on Epic, on the Epic store for some reason. I don't know. I mean, how many more people would they get to play Hunt Showdown if they released it on Epic? What is the demographic of someone who is on Epic only?
You don't say.
And does not want to buy any game on Steam ever? That's got to be a very small group of people. Maybe there's some, but a very small demographic if they're going to try to release it on Epic. I don't know. Maybe.
Saddlebag and determination.
Maybe they release it on Epic to say like, oh well, there's a bunch of people playing on Epic. Is there, like, you know how we have Steam charts? Is there a thing for Epic to say how many people are playing a game on Epic? You think they're gonna do it silently? Brightness? What about brightness? Oh.
Right by the tower.
Victor, what's up?
In the field, left of thing.
Omelets. Ooh.
Open the gate, left of gate. You wanna shoot her? Them?
Not anymore. Oh, they're on our side, I think so.
How about that one?
Yeah. Oh, they're spooked.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, threat.
Somebody else.
Third party that.
Oh yeah, look, we got a back to us. One dead. Tag white shirt in the arm.
Where's the dead one?
There
I
is
see.
one.
Going up to you. Careful, there's a white shirt
silencer to the left, and then the other team forward. Covering the corner.
I'm good. One's on the other side of the wall, one's up top.
Up top.
I'm burning. He's tagged at the wall. Nice. I'm good.
Top still.
There's a silencer too. Might be the first silencer we run into all day.
Tag the white shirt. White shirt
Other guy's
dead
up top.
Yeah, still.
Dead.
Nice shot.
There was a silencer that shot at me too.
Yeah, that should be the fourth. I don't have.
No, no, there's two dead outside the wall.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
this is
that's-
another.
Okay, okay. I need bullet. What did this guy have? I might just take it.
Yeah. There's apparently a bug where
I guess I will.
you can queue into a match and then there's other people right there with you in your spawn and you're all on the same team. It's kind of a crazy bug. But apparently there's bigger team sizes. Accidentally, it's a bug. Our silencer's still good. I'm not a silencer user,
Actually, they have bullets. I can get my brag back.
so I don't know. I hope not. I want silencers to be dead. No silencers, please. Yeah, if you get a headshot, they're still the same, but they do 10% less damage now, which is good. Coffee Bean Dreams, what's up, dude? The shared spawn bug evolved. Yeah, actually. Wasn't there a bug a while ago where you and an enemy team would spawn at the same place?
I'm just gonna burn her anyway.
Yep. Go for it. We gotta start moving if we want to get down to the boss. Wasn't there a bug a while ago where you and an enemy team would spawn at the same place? Well, maybe they fixed that by making it so that no enemy teams can spawn near you. But what that fix did was make it so that the other team turned into a teammate.
Get out of me, dude. Thought it was a dude in the bush.
I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. So that somebody showed me a screenshot of somebody that had like 5 people on one team because they spawned at the same place. The more expensive battle pass, you're level 14. You didn't get any paid items from the battle pass. Only free one, and game thinks you didn't buy the battle pass. Oh, you're waiting for support for 13 hours already. Oof. Damn. I feel like probably eventually, whenever they do get to your ticket, they'll probably make it right. Looks like a Romero shorty with a harpoon stuck in it. I did see that. I kind of like that hunter. You know, I don't really care for skins at all, but that one kind of did look cool. I'll say that. It's a pretty small event. This is a very small event. if you want to call it an event. It's pretty small. I think this is a placeholder event for whatever the next thing is, whatever the next event is, where they bring DeSalle back. You know, they're gonna try to make that seem like the biggest thing in the world. And oh my gosh, everyone's favorite map, DeSalle, is coming back. We got new time. We're bringing back the old times a day, but they're gonna call them new. We're gonna bring back the times a day that everybody loves. Whatever. You know, they're gonna do that for the next event and try to make that. So they didn't want to spend all their energy trying to make this one really good, so they just put out an event so that it's an event and hopefully people come back. But you know, I think they're saving up a little bit for the next one. Not too far away from them. I see him. They're very close, actually.
That guy's fucking dead. It's close to the crossbow. I can't aim. I need to use AoE. How do I die?
I don't know.
And then my what the fuck was that?
Right above you. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this shit? What are you doing? Yeah, after this weekend, we'll see what the numbers look like. But so far, this was today's peak, or I guess yesterday's peak, of like 26,000 was even lower than what I thought it was going to be. Bless, what's up? It's an event. It is an event. Where do you think they're gonna bring back Post Malone event part 2? I don't know. I think the first one didn't do very well for him.
I wish Fast Fingers was still 4 points.
Yeah.
Kind of dookie that they did that.
The Rock as the butcher. Oh fuck, dude. We have those numbers in Scrap Eco's release. So what about the new Obrez? Is it a variant of the Mosin Obrez? Yeah, it's a Mosin Obrez that has a stock. It's, I swear, after this hype, after the hype for this event is over, no one will use it again. Or not even the hype for the event, the hype for this, for it being a new gun. Once that is gone, no one will use that again. It is the most pointless thing possible. It really is. Even as a 2-slot, comparing it to the Mosin, just the Mosin Obrez, it's like, what is the big deal? Juice World Juicy Fest. What? With XQC as a boss. You know, XQC played Hunt. You know, when the 1896 update came out, they sponsored him to play Hunt Showdown. Did you know that happened? Do you want to know what happened when after he played Hunt Showdown? I don't know how long he was paid to play it for. I guess, first of all, do you want to guess? I don't know the answer to this question, but how much do you think they paid XQC to play Hunt Showdown? Seriously, actually, how much do you think? Because I mean, me as a like medium-sized streamer, I know how much I get offered to do sponsorships, you know. So thinking of a really big streamer like that, like one of the biggest streamers on the planet, to try to play your game, they probably, I'm guessing anywhere, I could totally believe anywhere from $50,000 to $100,000. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I could totally see that. And of course he could get that much because he's one of the biggest fucking streamers ever, whether you like him or not. I don't watch him. I don't like him, but you can't doubt, you can't say that he doesn't have a large following. So you want to know what happened for however much Crytek paid for XQC to play Hunt Showdown? They once they were done, I don't know if it was like, you know, it's like, oh, play Hunt Showdown for an hour or something, you know, that's like probably what it was. And once he was done, he got off, and not XQC himself, but one of his teammates, one of his friends said that game was dog shit. And then they got off and did something else, dude. I'm not kidding. They fucking alt F4'd. One, like his buddy said, like, I'm alt F4'ing, fuck this shit. and then he alt F4'd, and he said, yep, I'm right there with you. And then his friend said that game was dog shit. And then they fucking, I'm sure they never played it again. I'm not joking, dude. So they paid however much money to get shit talked by one of the biggest streamers out there. What a terrible use of money. I don't know what they expected. They expected XQC to like fall in love with the game and fucking say, holy shit, guys, this is incredible or something. I don't know. I don't know. Look at that, I found a fucking axe at the boss lair. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's not exactly somebody that fits the, you know, typical player base, but maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe they wanted it to get exposed to an atypical audience, but it didn't really work out very well. I can tell that. Can't speak English well enough to understand everything that's being said. Can someone write the name in chat? Yeah, somebody just reply to that with XQC. What if every event they also, you know how they have the 1,000 blood bond skin? What if they also added like a prestige skin in there too? Where like, oh, if you get the battle pass, then and your prestige, like we could just say 60, then you get this skin. Just because. Have the same thing happen with the post event? You mean Post Malone? They paid Post Malone. He streamed towards the end, but you could tell he hadn't played the event. He walked around, oh, there's a tent. And then he got 2 headshots and that got clipped, and then everyone was like, look at how good of a HUD player he is! Holy shit! Same red shirt buddies out there. There he does. I'm already back behind cover, dude. I love being behind cover. Didn't they say they fixed that? Get ready for the explosive crossbow. I wish I could move. Why can't I move? I don't know.
She's on my ass. Go play fucking Diablo or some shit, dude.
I'm not even taking damage. How fucking brain dead can you get, dude? Holy shit. You didn't know what the fortune teller machine did? Watching that was sad, being his event. Yeah, you could tell he just got a check. He didn't give a shit. More explosive crossbow. Super duper skilled. Wow. How fun. super skilled gamers there. Wow. How satisfying. Amazing. That felt fair and balanced. I wonder why we see an uptick in I wonder why we see an uptick in brain dead explosive crossbow users. Yeah, he never made a post about anything. Well, I think that was probably a part of whatever brand deal. You know, Tritech probably had to pay for that and they didn't, you know. So I'm guessing that's why. That was probably extra. However much they paid Post Malone, it was probably extra for social media posts. No, it's not dead. I can do other stuff. I can do other stuff to support my teammates. Fen, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. Yeah, we can figure out what to do with that because it's what can we do? We can I can be like the dedicated boss killer, right? That's something we can do. I can just bring a bunch of shit to support my teammates. I think the rezzing is going to be the biggest part, obviously. If they just die in the open somewhere, like, that's going to really suck. Rezzing was a big part of it, but that's not the only thing we can do. Now that that's got, I'm a prestige what, 27, I think? I think it prestige 27 on that account with no kills. We'll figure something out. Flash, bring a flash. What if I got a kill, dude? I don't want to damage enemies at all. It's too risky. It's just too risky. Even though it would only be 1 damage, too risky. yeah, medkit toolbox. I could bring medkits, bring toolbox, bring white shots. I wouldn't want it to get too expensive, but we could bring recovery shots, ammo boxes. I could bring chaos bolts on a hand crossbow, but I would make sure to shoot them like up in trees or something where there's no way somebody's going to take damage from them. Or just some elevated place where there's no way it could possibly hit anybody. You heard something, so?
I heard a cow. Maybe it was ambient then. If they or they're, I don't know. Maybe they scanned and it's at like the other side of the map and they're coming over here. Could have just been ambient. I hate the cows. I really do.
Maynard change sucks. What Maynard change? Dum Dum? Res bolts didn't need to go. I was one of the biggest users of res bolts, and I'm okay with them leaving. I used them pretty much every single game before, and they're just super strong. Totally changed the way the game is played. Completely changed the way the game is played. Very okay with them leaving. That's a horse. Which Maynard changes are you saying are bad? Because all I did was make silent guns worse, yeah. And then Maynard Dum Dum is scarce now. So what did you say? What Maynard change do you think is bad? Using Dum Dums made the gun basically useless. No way, bro. No way. Definitely don't agree.
Jokes on them, we're going east.
So you think the whole point of the Maynard was to use Dum Dum ammo on it? Nobody.
What? Oh, I guess they're just at the other bounty. Scared the pony. Or something other, such as a diabolical plan.
Can you get all of the different event traits or no?
Yeah, you can get all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not pledging, it's just the green cart
Has one of them.
one of them, and yeah, you can get all of them.
Why use a 2-stage reload rifle when you could use a Ranger? Couldn't you say that about anything? $45 a month. Oh shit. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's gonna have to be my last one.
Okay. I think the what was it? The only thing that got buffed on the what's it called was the fast fingers. Fast fingers works on the Maynard now. Yeah, martini too. But I was just thinking of things that the changes to the Maynard that they made with this update. My morning routine, wake up, start the coffee, and start the stream. That's it. That is what I do. No, was that somebody in chat was saying the other day something about rubbing a banana on their face or some shit? Was that what it was? I didn't really get it because I haven't seen it. The algorithm didn't feed that one to me. For whatever reason. Martini would be perfect if the bullet speed was faster. Well, luckily for you, they made the martini high velocity. I put out his morning routine and everyone's laughing at him. Oh, really? What the fuck was it? Did he actually say rub a banana on your face? He does? What the fuck? Why did he would say he does that? Is there a reason? Red? Yeah, red. Yeah, red cool. I think they're crouch walking below us.
Yes.
Guess you can just see me. New uppercut animation where you draw the cross like a priest. You're waiting for the YouTube short where someone says, "In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, Amen." Then it fires and gets a 100-meter headshot. Yeah, do you think that probably doesn't work with the dualies, does it?
Okay. Not like 3 sessions in one. Let's see what level my battle pass is. Out.
You're level 7?
Nearly 8. One more game, I'll be 8.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm 5 off. 5 points off.
Oh.
It's an ugly ass skin. Alright, dude. Well, have a good rest of the stream.
Sounds good. Later, dude.
Take it easy. Later, chat.
There's a lot of big companies doing their own morning routine now to mock him. Yeah, you can send it to me. I probably won't watch it on stream. And I'm going to watch it incognito mode so it doesn't get seen by the algorithm that I watched it. Watched his face 3 times in the span of 5 hours. Really? It seems excessive. Aren't some skin oils good? You don't want to, like... Isn't that a thing? Let me see. I wonder if our brand new friends are on. You just read about the bug with a team with 5 players? Crazy, right? New meta, 5 players. Teams of 5. They secretly added teams of 5. Let me see. How do you do a 5-person team? I think it's just a bug. Do you remember a while ago there was a bug where you and an enemy team could spawn with each other? Like you would spawn at the same place. There would be you and an enemy right next to each other. So maybe, yeah, so maybe they fixed that by you know, making another line of code that says something like enemies can't spawn at your spawn or something. But maybe now that still happens, but the way it bugs out again, the bug on top of a bug, is it's not your enemy if the game just says, ah, that's your teammate now, and you all spawn right there at the same spawn. I'm not saying that's what it was, but that's what it seems like it was. That would kind of make sense in a way. Maybe it's kind of that bug that came back to life in a different way, you know? That's what it seems like. I don't know. What we got to figure out now. What would be the best loadout if I can't get any kills? What's the best loadout? Imagine you're playing randoms and you no overtime for a while, good sleep ahead. I hope not, Czar. Where are we at? We got enough time to get to just over 9 hours, so we need only 3 more hours to make it to tomorrow. We're close. Nitro? No. What would be the loadout you would like to see your teammate using if they can't get a single kill? That's the boat that I'm in. I can't get any kills. Can't use res bolts anymore. Chaos bolts? Do I bring chaos bolts? Maybe choke bolts if I have burning teammates. I cannot bring dragon bolts. Definitely not. Definitely not poison bolts. Hammer and an axe. I mean, I could bring an axe. I could bring an axe. I could go something like this. I could bring some kind of melee. I could bring an axe. Oh my gosh!
No other reason for the Steam logo to be there.
Sushi, thank you for $120. Is that secure tomorrow? I think it does. I think it does, just barely, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, sushi. I think it does by what, 6 minutes? That's 6 minutes? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't have any axe skins. I could go axe. You fell asleep. Oh, all good. We're still here. You're going back to bed. Oh, good. Hammer and crossbow with all chokes. All chokes? I don't know about all chokes. Explosive crossbow. We need security, Sushi. Oh man. Sushi, thank you for $120. A shameful amount of hunt today. You're trying to speed run your fucking you're trying to speed run your what's it called, huh? Your battle pass, I think. All right, if I'm the dedicated boss killer though, I guess I could do Penny Derringer. We got to figure this out. How much longer does the event have? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. Usually has the thing somewhere that says days left in the event, right? Where is that at? Sticky? I would only use a sticky if the boss was white, but I could bring a sticky. I'm thinking like axe for all bosses except Scrapbeak. If it's Scrapbeak, I can use Penny Derringer and then use ammo boxes. If we get in a fight with another team, I can use chaos bolts to distract them. If my team dies and gets burnt, I can choke bolt their dead bodies. If it's safe, only if it's safe. If there's an enemy near their body, I'm not going to do it. I do have chokes. Is there something better that I could take for chokes? Can't take blank fire decoys. Do I take blank fire decoys? I can't burn enemies. Not going to bring a knife. Penny Derringer or regular Derringer doesn't do anything beneficial. Maybe a spear for Scrapbeak or throwing knives. I don't really have anything that damages Scrapbeak. Yeah, blank fire decoy and oil. I wouldn't throw him in oil. And that bug is still in the game where you right click a spot, right click, unequip. I already have a contraband in my arsenal, confirm, and it doesn't remove it. That's a bug still. If they're just choking in the choke, no, I don't think I get an assist. But if I shoot a choke at their feet, it will do 1 damage. See how it has 1 damage right here? If it does that 1 damage and then they die, I think that will count as an assist. So if they just walk into the choke and start choking, that's not a big deal. I just can't shoot it at enemies. Also, if I shoot it and hit an enemy in the head, you can kill somebody with a choke bolt headshot. You can. So if anyone is anywhere near my teammate, I cannot shoot the choke bolt at them. So what support? Placeable, throwable. Not that. Ammo box, med pack, toolbox. Maybe I bring one of each. maybe one of each, and then something else. I don't know. Throwable, placeable, rending damage, healing, and then maybe a regen shot for me. Noise. Why is this in the noise category? Fire, poison, vision, light. Why are these in the light category? I don't know. I think that's fine. And then I'll do like a regen shot for me. That works, yeah. So what do I don't need another choke, do I? Penny Derringer for immolators. I guess the choke would also work for immolators. Doors and stuff, maybe. I don't think I want a penny shot open doors. Fear over dusters. The only reason I'm hesitant to do that is because, I mean, I could just do both. I don't think I need chokes, and I don't really think I want to bring anything else. These stuff I can't bring. I don't want to bring fake nades because they do damage. Penny Derringer I already have. Regular decoys. Flare pistol doesn't, I don't want to use that. No, don't want to use fuses. Don't want to use any of these. I mean, spyglass for what though? Maybe I just bring it just to meme. Bring the spyglass. I don't know. Either a spyglass or yeah, poltergeist would be good. Spyglass or a, what am I going to need a spear for? Just killing armors quickly and killing scrappy quickly. Flashlight, they removed that from the game. You don't even have a shoulder lamp anymore. That's not even a thing. Shoulder lamp does not exist anymore. Flash bomb, it does 1 damage. I don't want to throw it at somebody. I don't want to damage anybody. Yeah, I don't want to do any damage. Everything I'm using, everything I'm using will not do any damage. I think this is it for now. We'll see how this goes. I would only axe the boss if I'm very sure that like somebody is not around. Kimito, what's up? Katana? I don't know about that one. What's the new Obrez? Is a Mosin Obrez? Yeah, it's a Mosin Obrez. Did I answer that already? Yeah, the Obrez match is just a Mosin Obrez with a stock on it, which is very strange. Very strange. Where does it say? Does it say how much time is left? Did they fix the duster animation? Probably not. We'll try though. We will try. Am I missing it? Am I blind? Where is it? Battle pass and press X. Oh, there it is. It's at the main menu. The home main menu. All right, let's go to our hunter. Let's go over here and let's save this. Boom. Oh, this might get adjusted, but for now, I think this is our loadout. Prestige 100 guy. Okay. What, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Where's the third? He left, but it says searching for a match, and I don't want to be. I can't hit escape to do anything. Bug. 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 I guess I need to fully close down the game. Oof. All right, I think it looks like we're gonna be able to play with one of the dudes that we were playing with last time. Remember the brand new guy? I don't think he's here. I don't think he's able to play. Maybe? I don't think he is. think the other guy, the other dude, I think he's around. Remember the bug where your team split up at spawn and you can spawn with another team? Yeah. I think there was that, and then like the new thing is just you and another enemy team spawn at the same place, and you're all on the same team. Surprise, you have teammates now. A lot of teammates. Bwabcat, what's up? Oh, I guess Necro would be a pretty key trait for me to have, huh? I do have it. He said, let me check when everything loads. What does that mean? What needs to load for him, I wonder? Oh, we could do Poltergeist too. I forgot about Poltergeist. We could try to mess with people with Poltergeist. I forgot all about that. What might I need? Determination is good. I'm not going to bring a stamina shot. Determination is good. It's only one trait point now. He's not inviting me. Like some Mosin match nonsense. Are we using real men guns here? I used the mini Mosin match for a while, a little bit. It's such a non addition, you know. It's so. Why would you use that? I do not see the use case for it at all. I do not. Unfortunately, I just don't. And it's ugly. And the way they do the inspect is ugly too. Did I don't think I had a major bug. I don't think I had enemy teams spawn with us as teammates. We didn't run into that. What else? My crosshair disappeared. Stuff like that happened. It wasn't really, I don't think I had any major bugs happen, no. Did I use shot bolts since the buff today? No. You almost exclusively use shot bolts. They fucked something up with it. I did not use shot bolts, but many people today were using explosive crossbow for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what they did to incentivize people to use the. All right. Well, if this guy ain't gonna add, if this guy's not gonna, I'm queuing rando trios if he's not gonna invite me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, explosive crossbow. I don't know what they did to the explosive crossbow to make people use it, but yeah, a lot of people using explosive crossbows now, and it's very annoying. You had a game where 3 groups spawned on each other. What a chaos game. Oh, like it was just a spawn fight, you mean? It wasn't like you were all in the same team? What weighs more, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Obviously. Oh, I know it's I know why it's not working. They're the same, bro. Obviously. I think I have to leave. I think he said I think he's gonna do it. There it is.
Doctor!
What's up, dude?
What's up, big dog? Give me a second. Let me get my headphones on.
Yeah.
It took me a second to get you online.
Remember this guy?
How you been, man?
I'm good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. One second.
You got a third to invite?
Yeah, I got a couple. We just might need some patience.
Some patience? I don't got patience. I'm not gonna sit around waiting.
Alright, let me send an invite. You hear me?
I hear you.
Very nice. I miss you, bro. Dude, we had so much fun that last
That was a good time.
It was good fun. It was super fun. Japanese or American?
What?
What do you want? What do you want to play with? Japanese or American?
People from our continent?
Huh?
People from our continent.
American. This guy's in for a surprise.
Well, I can't use res bolts anymore. They're gone.
They're fucking gone, bro.
Yeah.
I still believe in you, bro.
Well, look at my loadout now. I'm bringing more stuff to support you guys.
I'll look in a second. Let me look in a second. I'm worried about the teammate right now. Let me look at the teammate. I believe in you.
What do you think? He's busy or something?
No, I'm trying to just invite everybody.
Oh.
I'm fucking. No, we got the Japanese guy in here too. Let me see your loadout. Let's see your loadout. Let me see.
He doesn't have any bars.
I dig it. The effort is real. The effort is there.
I got everything you need, dude.
Bro. You're at 67.
Well, I'm not just gonna get to the next prestige. I gotta get to prestige 100. Let me hear that.
Because even if we did die in the match, dude, I still believe in you.
Well,
Because I know you're the champ. There he is. What's up, Yogi? What's up, Japan? Are you still mad at your Chinese neighbor?
what?
Oh,
Yeah.
I still got a loadout. Fuck, I forgot about my shit.
Yeah, don't forget your health bars. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's on an airplane.
What? What is happening?
I don't know. He's on an airplane or something.
He's more robot than you are.
What the fuck, dude? He's more robot than I am. I mean, no shit. What the fuck does that mean?
One sec. Give me.
Wait, what is he doing? Look at this guy. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. Chaos bolts, choke bolts? What is this guy doing? He's a level 29 guy. This guy's on my friends list too. I met this guy in randoms. This guy's on my friends list too. Here, really quick before we get started with these dudes, I'm gonna go grab coffee. All right. All right, I was AFK. I just got back.
I thought this was squash.
Oh no. They remember me? Yeah, they. I mean, who else does a fucking res bolt only run in randoms? I don't think anybody else does this. How's the event? The event itself is pretty lackluster. It's the update, like the 2.3 update and the weapon changes and stuff. I think overall it's good. Like nerfing silencers, nerfing the crown slugs. That's now scarce. The other thing, Maynard Dum Dum is also scarce now. I think that's good. The new Mosin Obrez other thing is absolutely pointless. Once the hype of it being a new weapon is gone, it's going to be completely never used and ignored. Yeah. So new purchase yesterday and your weekly tasks are completely reset. You were able to do week 1 twice. Is that normal? I have heard of a bug. What's that?
I said, let's get those faggots.
Okay. Moving on. All right, here was our loadout that we saved. Boom. Randoms. Boom. You feel any difference with hit reg? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so is it normal? Is it normal for your weekly challenges to reset? I don't think that's supposed to happen, but it does happen. So while I think that was unintentional, I think it's a bug. Completely resetting your weekly challenges. I feel like that's kind of silly, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay. These look like wonderful, great individuals. "12 hours. All right. I believe." What happened to the teammates? You're gonna have to check the VOD for that one. Bo Romero. I don't know. I also kind of want to try this solo again. We gotta try to do this. We gotta try to do this solo, I think, too, where I try to steal people's bounties. You know. We'll try a solo one soon, because me just like this might be more effective solo, maybe, possibly, we'll see. From your free games yesterday, after you fixed your FPS issue, things seem to have been okay. Let's get grinding this weekend. We'll see. Hope the game turns around. Yeah. We'll see. Oh my god, they fixed it! What the fuck? What? It's fixed. Wow. Proof guaranteed for sure. 100% guaranteed. 100% for sure. They watched the stream. There's no way anybody else had this fucking problem. I take B watching. Plus 10,000 players. What got fixed? This duster animation was incorrect before. It was not right. And they fixed it. It's right now. I thought they were going to extract for a second. Huge fans. I still don't know about that one. Mr. State? What's up, dude? They fixed a lot of things. They fixed some stuff. Yes. Oh, why don't I just do this? They did. Yes. However, the probably, I don't know, maybe people weight this differently than me, but the menus, like, I'm trying to think of it as somebody who stopped playing this game. Imagine somebody stopped playing Hunt for whatever reason, and then this event they come back and they're like, okay, let's see what Hunt has to offer now. If they come back and they see the menu is like more laggy and more more laggy than before, I don't think that's a good thing, dude. Before they even get into the game, they're gonna see that the UI, well, they try to make the UI look better, and I think they did, actually. I think the UI, not the layout, but just the visuals, like they added more contrast on like all the icons and stuff, so you can see things better. They did that, and I think it looks marginally better. But at the same time, like every time you go to a different menu, it just takes an extra few milliseconds longer. And is that the end of the world? No, but it's noticeable. It's not just, oh, you go from this menu to the next one instantly. It's there's like a jarring change, and then you see all of those assets load into the UI, and it's like, wow, this experience definitely could be smoother. So is it like an end of the world thing? No, but it's definitely noticeable. And I feel like somebody who's taking a break from Hunt and they're coming back now to see what the game has to offer, that's the very first thing they're going to experience, and it's going to be looked down on almost immediately. And there are new bugs, of course. They say they fixed a bunch of bugs, and now they introduced some new ones. Of course. Your skins owned count affects how long the menu takes to load. Wow. So the more money you've given them, the worse your game performs. At least at the menus. That's something. When you load, it shows the mag's full, and then you swap and it's empty again. Really? How does that happen? How do you make that happen? Hunt is getting less terrifying. It's getting less terrifying, more updates there are. Do you just mean like with zombies and the setting of the game? Similar to the Spectre Shy bug. Okay, so like you reload it, maybe cancel the animation or something, and then it does it? Jinx, what's up? Has the event been? It's been an event. It's definitely been an event. Wolf, what's up? It's about what we expected. It's a 4 out of 10 event. I mean, again, the event and the update are separate, right? The event is one thing, but the update is something different. What would you give the update? Just the 2.3 update where they nerfed the that guy's about to die. I can't help you, buddy. Where they nerfed the whatchamacallit, Maynard, Dum Dum, nerfed Crown Slug, nerfed silent weapons. What would you give the update? I think I agree with that, Damp. Why nerf? The Maynard was hard to use? I don't know if I agree with that one. Don't shoot him. Right. Witness is good. Go ahead and clean up all this concertina. Be the good teammate to help out. The reload time is long. And so is the sparks. One shot to the torso is an impossible bleed tick to catch. Shotgun, so you're okay with it being equivalent to a shotgun, which I don't think it is, but equivalent to a shotgun, and also have the ability to kill people 200 meters away. I definitely don't agree with that one. Maynard Dum Dum definitely needed a nerf in some way, and now it's scarce. Good. A shotgun cannot kill somebody from 200 meters away. Oh boy. Nothing really new in the event. You mean, oh, like overall in the event? No. Or the update? Nothing new, no. Silent 1896 or 1865 carbine. A couple Mosin variants that are honestly going to be extremely forgettable. Very, very pointless. Without Dum Dum, Maynard is useless. I don't agree with that, dude. And even if that's true, then fine. I'm still okay with it. I'm still with that. Okay with that. I don't think Maynard Dum Dum. If that's the only way it can exist, then so be it. Then let it be irrelevant. I do not think Maynard Dum Dum should be as common as it was. It's a Sparks. It's a Sparks that uses medium ammo. So you get all the benefits of medium ammo, like less like a farther drop range. You get more ammo back every time you use an ammo box. So it's almost a better Sparks. It could be argued that it's a better Sparks. So I know if I don't think that was for trades. That thing where they said it went from 800 to 450. I think that's something else. Like where when you go behind cover and you get shot when you're behind cover. I don't think that's something for trades. You know what I mean? I think that's specifically something where when you go behind cover and then you get shot. I think it's supposed to fix that. Does that make sense? That happens to you, hopefully it gets better. Yeah, I think that's the problem it's supposed to solve. That was the weapon's identity. Without Dum Dum, why use it over Spark Sniper? Because it's medium ammo, and that means you get more ammo back every time you use an ammo box. Is the reload of the Maynard or are the Sparks faster? I don't know. I mean, yeah, the weapon identity thing. What happened to the identity of the uppercut? What happened to the identity of the uppercut, the sparks, all of that went out the window. whole, like, to me at least, the uppercut used to be like the gun of Hunt Showdown, but you know, they didn't mind shitting all over the uppercut, did they? The Obrez, that's so puzzling to me. The Obrez match. I don't know why. Can you vent about a non-hunt related thing? Go for it. Yeah. As long as it's not religion or politics. Been getting into Spark's uppercut despite the nerfs to the uppercut. Super satisfying to play, especially being a headshot or entering fight. Finding out multiple enemies are missing health bar too. Yeah, I mean that's the upside of them for sure. If you can stay outside of 40 or 50 meters from all your enemies, yeah, those are some great things to use. Fire hand crossbow. I was using fire hand crossbow still earlier today. That was pretty good. Still, of course, fire hand crossbow. And burning the shit out of people. Dude, the event came back around and this shit is still taking forever. What are the Steam charts looking like right now? 14,000. Let's see what the low point was today. Or last night. Okay, low point was 10.7. 10.7 last night. Yeah, dude, the peak not even getting above what it was in February, dude. That's a little bit of a kick in the balls. Dude, I was not expecting it to be this dead this early. I mean, it's not early. I guess it's 7. It's 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, boss. Student was stabbed in the neck and died before break. Now the schools are doing damage control. Charter school has parents this Speed through the parking lot. You've almost been hit twice walking your kid from the front doors. You've complained all school year about their parking lot, and now they send mass texts about student drop-offs. An unrelated event. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's good that they're doing it now for an unrelated reason, right? But they're doing what you want. It's just it took a different thing to happen in order for them to fix the problem, right? Is that kind of how I get it? Yeah. Fuck, somebody got stabbed in the fucking neck though. What was it about? Why did they get stabbed in the neck? Bullies. In middle school. Wow. So what was it? Somebody that was getting bullied stabbed the bully? Or did it, or what? Somebody, it just escalated and a bully did it? The victim of the bully killed the bully. Gotcha. Don't be a bully. Oof. Jeez. Water. I don't have any water, but I got some juice. I do got some juice though. Yeah, that's fucked up. How do you pronounce that? I think it's actually pronounced acai, but I just say acai because I don't care. I just say acai. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh man, what's up with these fucking queues taking forever? I don't want to have to go start. Wait, did they do the ping? No, I just got two Chinese players on my random teammates. Just so that I was gonna say, do you think they actually? You know what were we gonna do? We were gonna try it solo, right? Let's go try it solo, I guess. Let's go try it solo. Well, I mean, not just that, but parents too. If you don't know what your kids are doing and you don't realize your kids are being, or they're tormenting other kids to that level, it's also on the parents. Threw a stick between your wheels when you were biking? Yeah, that's not a joke. That's fucked up. And then you probably try to like be like, yo, this dude's fucking trying to kill me, and they'll just be like, well, just ignore him. Like, nah, dude. Yeah, that's probably true, damn. And I mean, everyone probably had to deal with him at one point or another. Not a problem because you were a centimeter away from the school grounds. Well. He threw his bicycle at him. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, dude. And probably everybody had to deal with that shit at one point or another. There was something I saw a while ago. I feel like I saved it, but I didn't. That was somewhat relevant to this topic. I guess also another thing I just thought of was bounty clashes around. Maybe people are playing bounty clash. I don't fucking know. You snapped at the same bully because he messed with your food and you just beat the shit out of him. Confirming their ping. And you were the only one getting punished. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, chances are other people won't see the little things, day in, day out annoyances, but they'll see your reaction when you eventually stick up for yourself, right? And then you get in trouble for some shit. That's why it's fucked up. Also. Yeah, I think what they mean, Damp, is like, oh, if there's some super rich family, the school can't punish the kid because then the family will get upset and then they won't like donate so much to the school or some shit, that kind of thing. Let's see how well this works solo. You don't have a problem with a new update on AMD with FPS drops or something known. I do not know. Soloing might be a little more possible these days. Now that res bolts are gone. Res bolts are one of the things that made soloing absolutely terrible. Meta try hard loadout, I know. Extremely meta. boosted FPS for you by a lot, really? Pushing DLSS 4 through in the NVIDIA app looks best, really. You're so happy that res bolts are gone. I'm pretty okay with it too. They totally changed the way the game is played. Totally. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Next, do the same thing to frag bows, please. Frag bows up next, please. That's beat. I don't know. I'm looking at my FPS. I think mine was always somewhere around 150-ish. But I'm up. Maybe mine did go up. I don't know. I think 170s was pretty rare for me. I'm back in the 140s. It's probably because I'm looking real close range at like berms and shit. So. $951, what's up, dude? Oh shit. He just got it over there. What the fuck did he get? Oh, he got it from the super resupply. Okay, okay. I was like, where's no roaming boss over there? Don't have necro, do I? No. How do I have this? Alright, they got chain pistol, maybe chain pistol fanning. Uppercut. Kill the boss. No. Oh, is it not going through the wall or the glass? I think it would have before, huh? Oh, there's people coming from prison. I want to kill the hive, but I also don't. I'll just turn it down, okay? I'll just turn it down. So you don't have to hear the hive yelling. But there's people coming from prison. They gotta close extracts. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I gotta just try to steal the bounty. Somehow. They have the super bounty. She can't. I feel like before this update, she would have been launching hives at me, right? Hives won't send bees through the walls. Yeah, I think originally it would have been. What do the penny shots do, and are they good? They kill immolators without exploding them. These doors right here with the bar, it can one-shot them open from the other side. So if I want to open a door real quick, I just pop it. Super easy. They're a decent close quarters alternative to a shotgun. If I don't have a shotgun, I can just use this It's actually very, very useful. Oh shit. Let me get that real quick. Oops. I can't kill anybody. I can't kill anybody, dude. Okay. He's going in with the bat. I know, a flare gun. I can't kill anybody. Not allowed to kill anybody. Perhaps. I think it's just them. I think we just gotta go the other way. And I think that's it. And the double bounty, I got that one and that one. I think we just go. Yeah, I'm on the no kill account, so there's no more res bolts, so I can't heal any teammates. And I got this loadout right here to try to like be a support player on the team, you know? Toolbox, ammo box, med pack, and then a regen shot just for me. So yeah, I think they're just back there chilling. So yeah, I don't know what else to bring other than this stuff. What region am I playing on? I do not answer that question. In fact, I have the skill to play as a no-kill character pains me. Well, I mean, I'm prestige 27 now without getting a single kill. The res bolt antics were pretty funny. So in that sense, it's a little sad that the res bolts are no longer available. But overall, I'm glad that they're gone because they were a nuisance. But when I was doing this before, I could just bring res bolts and revive my teammates to victory. But can't do that anymore. What about dropping the regen for recovery for my teammates? I could. I haven't even played with teammates on this account a lot yet, so I don't really know how it's gonna go. It could turn into more of a solo thing. I'm not sure. Like, I don't want to just do this all the time, but I could totally see really hectic times, you know, where I gotta run in and try to grab a bounty out from underneath a bunch of people. There's been some pretty funny times where I'm trying to like avoid a bunch of people and people are running in front of me and I'm avoiding people. I could see that kind of stuff happening. Yeah, prestige 27 without a single kill. Yeah, exactly. I'll show you my stats when I go back to the menu. escape artist. I like that. That's a good term. I'm an escape artist. Prestige 27, 0 kills. I think I have like 400 something deaths. But no kills whatsoever. Escape artist. I like that. I'm going to change my name to that. I'm not a doctor anymore. I'm an escape artist. That's sick, actually. And maybe instead of the regen, maybe I bring maybe I bring Surefoot and I don't know what else. Yes, dogs, yes. Oh, more dogs. Cool. Surefoot and something else. A stamina shot and Surefoot. That would be good, right? Negative KD. Yeah. I have 0 kills and like I think like 450 deaths or something. Okay. I do not have shadow, no. Let me take this off. Maybe Surefoot, so I can use medkits while running. How did I leave the dogs? Because I jumped over the fences. There was like 6 dogs or something, but I just jumped over the fences. The dogs have to go around. Is it fairly easy to rat my way out? Well, today's the first day of not having res bolts. Typically the way I would do this is have random teammates and use double res bolts. And that would be pretty fun on its own. But since res bolts are gone, we gotta change up how we're doing this. Yeah, let me show you the stats. Here's this Prestige 27. I'm gonna change my Steam name right now. Good name suggestion right there. Prestige 27. I am currently, if we go down here to statistics, boom, 0 kills. Players killed 0. Killed by player 428. You were arguing last night about whether this game ever had crossplay option in the settings. You swear it was a tick box. Crossplay, do you mean between PC and console? No, that's never been a thing. So I have 0 kills. If we look at my KD in the stats, 0.00 KD. Again, Prestige 27. I think if I'm doing this solo, I don't need these toolboxes and shit. I think we go. If I'm doing this solo, I think I can go with my usual set, maybe even a double stamina, possibly a double stamina and a antidote just in case. What else would I need? I don't need a recovery shot because I'm going to be solo. I don't need Iron Eye. I could bring Necro. I could bring Surefoot so I can heal while running. What's the new plan? Farm bounty alone? I think so. We'll at least try it and see how it goes. Either try to get the bounty alone or try to steal it from other people. without them realizing it. I think. We'll just see how it goes. I don't need resilience. I want to leave a slot open for death cheat still. Oh, Poltergeist. I'll get Poltergeist at the in-game, yeah, if I can. Maybe I leave a couple slots open. I don't know what else to bring. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. How many different accounts do I have? You have 3. Your prestige account, KD account, and solo account. I just have this one, this no kill account. I have my main account, which is prestige 100, and then I have my solo account, which is prestige 100. So this will be the 3rd prestige 100 run. Or it is the 3rd prestige 100 run. South skin actually is a good option. Oh, I already got it. Yeah, so I've gotten to prestige 100 2 other times on the main account. Then I started playing solo. I got to prestige 100 completely solo. No teammates, not even randoms, no nothing on that one. To this day, I have only ever played solo on that account. Do bear traps and the like count as kills? Yes, they count as kills. If I was to put those down and if someone died to them, then yes, it would count for kills. How many hours, like total? 13,000. 13,000. Silent Winfield Fire. Chaos Hand Crossbow is great. Winfield Fire makes... oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, you can kill AI and stuff. That is a very good point. Chaos to confuse people so they don't chase us hard. That's true. That would actually be really good. Maybe if I had quartermaster. No, I don't need quartermaster. The reason I want to bring an axe, I guess, just to kill the bosses. Loki, what's up? How's it going, dude? But yeah, Silent Winfield, that's actually a pretty good one. The only thing that I would struggle with is killing the bosses, and I don't want to have to kill the bosses in a struggly way. But there are more axes laying around now, so that's possibly the way to do it. Oh, that's true. That's true. The sticky and the assassin. Yeah, that's true. With the fire. That is very true. Entered in wild card, all 3 of us. And people wouldn't move outside their lair because of all the chaos bombs. We'd run with the bounty just for the fun. Yeah. I'm sure it works. Other games since the update, they've been okay today. Actually a little rattier than I was expecting. Games have been a little rattier than usual. Which is usually the opposite. Usually when an event happens, like people that typically play other games come back and they're not as ratty. But they're super ratty now. Oh, Poltergeist is a regular trait now. Oops. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. What do I think of Blast Sense? Blast Sense is nearly pointless. You should be able to hear where things are coming from. Like that. Yeah, you should be able to hear where things are coming from. The only benefit, which isn't even that... Bro, fuck off. It's not even that much of a benefit, but being able to hear where silencers... Or see, you can see where silencer shots are coming from. That's good, but with the nerf to silencers, I think we only saw one single person using a silent weapon today. At least when I was playing, like, for real, you know? Yeah, all silencers got a 10% damage reduction. All of them. Good, I agree. A lot of people don't like it, but I actually like that change. Silencer nerds in shambles right now. It's not really noticeable, really. Well, I mean, at least, hopefully, less people will use them. I think there should be a consequence to shooting silently. The headline read, that a father of three was shot and killed by a 16-year-old. It was believed that he was confronting a teen about bullying. It's the father's 12-year-old who's getting hit bad from the teen. We get moving back to Texas. Why is that? Isn't that what you remember as a father? It scares you knowing it could happen to you. I mean, I don't know what happened between the kid and parent, but yeah, maybe an adult shouldn't confront children without their parent being there. I don't know what situation you're talking about, so it's hard to comment on that. Are there any parents here? Anyone with experience with homeschool and willing to share it? I don't think an adult yelling at some other parent's kid is going to do much good. It should probably be addressed with all parties, including parents. I'm not a parent though, so I don't fucking know. I sure as fuck wouldn't want some adult yelling at my kid, even if they deserve it. Somebody's gonna yell at my kid, let me do it. Corpse seer. Isn't that just get dark sight from dead bodies? I think the bully was right. 16, the father or the other parent could have gotten police involved if it was bad bullying, depending. Sure, yeah, I mean, if, like, I feel like that was where the mistake was made. Maybe the parent was, like, super confronting the kid and the kid felt threatened and if from their point of view they were defending themselves or something. I don't know. I don't even know the situation you're talking about. So maybe something completely different happened. I have no fucking clue. But I think that's probably where the mistake was made. It's not just an adult I don't think an adult should confront a fucking child like that. I mean, I could see, if I was a parent, I could imagine, like, if somebody's bullying my kid, I'd be pretty pissed about it. You're gonna fucking bully my kid? Fuck you, kid. You know, I could see that So maybe some of that was happening too. I don't fucking know. I don't know any other facts, any facts at all about this situation. So I'm gonna read the whole article. So now what I need to try to do is pick up this bounty and get the fuck out of here as fast as I can. Oh, you think revive volts are gone and that's why people are being more passive? I mean, you might have a point there. Might actually have a point. You have the right to use deadly force to defend yourself or another from great bodily harm or death. I agree with that. That's why I think all parents should have been involved. If you're gonna try to scold somebody else's kid, like, I don't think that's gonna work out very well. Even if they deserve it. I think I hear somebody that way. You got it way wrong. Okay, what happened? I don't know where this location was. It depends if, like, the parent knocked on the door of the kid and let's say there's no parents home. I'm making up a completely separate thing, by the way. But if the parent, like, knocked on the door and the kid answered the door and they're the only ones home and the parents, like, barging in or some shit, well, then I could see a reason for them to defend themselves. I thought I heard somebody that way. Oh, they died. Wait, what's not right? If just because it's legal doesn't make it right? Which specific thing are you talking about? If I was to get killed by accident, would I make a new account? I guess. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Dapper, what's up, dude? Here from YouTube. Hell yeah, bro. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go yoink that one. Oh, I see you. I go this way. So I'm on the no-kill account, and typically what I would do is use revive bolts to heal my teammates and help them win so that I can level up. But now res bolts aren't a thing, so I'm just seeing how possible it is to do this solo. We'll see. The father was driving by, and the teen shot into the car. There were 3 other kids in the car, and the teen was bullying the father's son on a bus. The father was driving by the bully's house, and that's when it happened. What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds like it sounds like it's the kid's fault. So it started on a bus, and the kid that was, wait, the bully shot? Was it the father was driving by the teen shot into the car? There were 3 other kids in the car. The teen who had the gun was bullying the father's son on a bus. The father was driving by the bully's house. That's what happened. Oh yeah, throw the kid in jail. Somebody's just driving by, just because you know them or don't like them or whatever, then and you shot them while they were just driving by in the street. Yeah, you're fuck you. You're straight to jail. How's the new event been feeling? It's an event. It is an event. It's been okay though. So far, we're getting used to no revive bolts. We're getting used to the different shot durations. It's been going okay, I think. The update itself, update 2.3, I feel like is good overall. I think it's overall good. The event itself is lackluster and doesn't really add much. Has Hunt Showdown ever been cross-platform between PC and console? No. No. We made it to tomorrow by 8 minutes. We're gonna have 8 minutes on the timer for tomorrow when the stream starts. What will you be doing for my pacifist prestige? It's not just a prestige, dude. I'm trying to get to prestige 100. And right now, we're just seeing how it goes solo. I'm prestige 27 right now. Prestige 27 with no kills. My KD is 0 because I have 0 kills. Where's Poltergeist? I'll use Poltergeist to scare people. What don't I need? I probably don't really need Bolt Thrower. Vigilant is good. Poacher is good. Silent Killer is good. Serpent, Necro, Magpie, Witness, Surefoot. I'm not really gonna be using my hand crossbow all that much. So I think if I'm gonna remove anything, it's gonna be that. And I'll probably get Doctor. Where is this background place? It's like the building at Salters, kind of, isn't it? Crytek headquarters. Isn't it? It's kind of like the Salters building, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Do you recognize it? How it has like the double roof situation going on with the little windows sticking out the sides? What's my take on perks? You're saying last night, like 5 perks you care about and the rest are whatever. No, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones that I utilize all the time. The challenging thing for me is for the whole time I've ever been playing Hunt Showdown, there's only 15 trait slots. And I'm not saying they need to add more trait slots, but there's been the same number of possible trait slots to put on the hunter, and they've constantly been adding more traits. So it becomes like more difficult to fit all of the ones you want into those 15 slots, especially with the scarce ones like Death Cheat and Berserker and other stuff like that. Found the event quite underwhelming. Yeah, so what I've been saying is this is probably like a filler event where they're just trying to bridge the gap between now and what will probably be the next event, where they bring back Desal and other times of day, like the fire time of day. Even though I don't really like the rain time of day or the loud fog one, I forget what it's called. That one, you know, the one, the loud fog, that one, they'll probably bring all of those back in the next event with Desal. Ash Bloom, yes. Ash Bloom, yes. I'm guessing they'll bring all of that shit back in the next event, and they'll try to hype that one up as much as they possibly can. And they just couldn't do that for this event. So this one is a smaller, more barren filler event. So I think this one is supposed to be very tame. They're not, you know, doing anything revolutionary. I think that's how it's supposed to be, and they're just buying time for the next big one, the next big event. And if that one fails, if that event fails, oh boy, I don't know. It's not gonna be good for Hunt Showdown. It's actually a really good point that someone brought up on YouTube chat, is maybe the reason people are playing so passive is because there are no revive bolts. Maybe people are playing safer because there are no res bolts. It's very possible. And they fixed the duster animation, dude. Can you believe it? They actually fixed it. I knew they loved me. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, I didn't get my second stamina. I gotta save that one now. I gotta save that stamina shot. I didn't get the second one back because I looted a regular vitality. Oopsie. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is all this? I thought I scanned in dark side and there was enemies all. Oh my god! There's so many enemies. The duster animation when running, yeah, they fucked it up. The duster animation when running, it would like desync. It would not be in the correct place, but it's correct now. Makes you wonder what they're doing to Desal because it's taken so long. I think there's just been other things that they've been doing. I'm guessing here. Aeolian Bard. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Absolutely appreciate the brand new fresh Prime. Sorry if I butchered your name. Oh, Berserker is definitely good. Shit. What if I find Death Cheat now? Well, I have Necro I could take off, I guess. Oh, do you know them? Enjoying the no event? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's about what I expected. I did not expect some kind of grand, major, crazy anything. One thing I was a little surprised about, actually, was the player count, the Steam charts. Oh my gosh, it's bitching. What do you think is the better move here? Going for the regular boss or going for the other boss? Because I believe they said that anytime it's a single boss, didn't they say Rotjaw is around? So I think Rotjaw is around. Go for the other. Yeah, Rotjaw is here. Maybe not here, but Rotjaw is on the map. Oh, get the hell away from me. Somebody's shooting up north. It's gonna be in here. Okay. I don't remember what I was talking about. Poltergeist. I don't like Poltergeist. Just as a fucking silly ass meme thing. Open doors and shit for myself. Guess I don't need the choke bolts anymore. Those don't really do much, right? I've seen a lot of people say they want the bear to come back. You should. They're shooting Raja. Do you think they would do a Post Malone Murder Circus 2? Oh, Raja's around. Murder Circus 2. Because the first one went so well. Where's Raja at? I feel like I'm not far. Where is Raja? Oh. I'm in her zone. Circus has potential, but you'd prefer it be a hidden secret on the map you can't see, but you have to find. I don't know. That means more people are going to be roaming around, though. Doing random things. Where's she at? I want to spot her before I go kill her. Oh, that's not a gator. Dude, she's camping. Who the hell is she? All right. Oh, that's... Wait, was that? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna touch your water. Yeah, I see you. That did half health. That did half health right there. Holy shit. Axe with Berserker just did half fucking health. Whoa. Give. Oh, Berserker, I already got that. Yoink. And we're out. Feelings on the event so far? I think the event itself is pretty uninteresting, but the update 2.3 where they like changed weapons and stuff, I think that's good. I think overall that was a good move. Silencer nerf, Maynard Dum Dum nerf, Crown Slug nerf. Stuff like that. Good. I like those things. Solo crouching Lightfoot nerf. The regen, yeah, the regen and stamina shot thing, I don't know about. I don't know. I think the only thing I can assume is they did that so that fights ended faster. Which in a way I get. I wish they said why they wanted to do that though. If people don't have stamina for as long, then that might mean they travel across the map a little slower. If they don't have regen shots for as long, then that means fights might end sooner, you know? Revive bolts getting removed is good. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely pointless. Once the hype of those being new, the Mosin, the mini Mosin with a stock, once the hype of those goes away, those will never be used again. There's no point to use those ever. I wish they also made frag bows and explosive crossbows scarce. I wish they deleted beetles from the game. Those would all be good things, in my opinion. Leave the beetles in, but only the choke beetles. No. No, 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 no. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Picked up someone's dark dynamite and walked off with it. Didn't even explode it. I guess you could have put it back down and exploded it on them. You notice that the dark satchel is it's only 1 second now instead of being 2 seconds. Revive beetle. People are joking about that. Like the tunes, and this is different than what I usually play. I just wish there was more stuff of this genre that was out there that I could play that isn't copyrighted. Not that this is not copyrighted. I have to pay for this, and like this whole website that I use. It's a whole long story, but it's not copyrighted. But I'm paying for a license to use it all. I wish there was more good stuff out there to use. Stamina beetle, how the fuck would that work? People were joking the other day. I don't know if this was probably joked about elsewhere too, but a fucking revive beetle that you fly over to your teammate's dead body and then it crawls in the hunter's mouth, and that's how it gets revived. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Wrong hole. Well, whichever way they're facing, did they die face down or face up? That's the question. A hive beetle? A swarm of beetles, maybe? No. A swarm of beetles that collectively does, I don't know, 1,000 damage. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. So far, with me doing this solo, it seems like the way we get into the fun part is by trying to steal other people's bounties. If I just do this by myself all the time, that's going to be pretty boring. Let's be real. So either doing it with randoms or going in and trying to steal other people's shit is probably the way to go. Lamborghini to get clues faster. Can you plant satchels on beetles? No. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do up next. We're gonna try to actually, unless I get there first, obviously. We're gonna try to go steal other people's shit. Unless they drastically changed them, you are not going to be able to put a dark satchel on a beetle. I'm pretty sure that unless they fucked up monumentally, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to do that. Doesn't a sticky bomb stick to a beetle? Yes. Yes, it does. That doesn't mean the dark satchel will. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. There's two bosses. I think I just heard the spider. Doesn't it do stick? Wait, doesn't it sticking do damage? Yeah, it does. And it used to not work. When they originally came out with the beetles, the devs said sticky bombs will not work And then a certain Crytek partner said, "Oh, come on." And then they said, "Okay." And they made it so that, no spider. They made it so that, the beetle had enough health to survive a sticky, at least survive the sticky getting stuck to it. Yeah. Still online, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone else with the gamma glitch? Yeah, where you can't adjust it. Is that it? I've heard from a few other people that said they had that too, where you can't adjust your gamma. Oh, I guess I just ran right by the fucking clue, didn't I? We're gonna go over here anyway. I didn't want to go there. I'm gonna go double stamina. Gamma Wheat would reset from their preferences every match. Weird. Major lag or delay in the menus. Yeah, it's not just you. That's one of my main complaints, is the menus feel terrible. They tried to make them look better, but they definitely feel way worse. No, leave me alone. I'm amazed that they fixed that duster animation. No, I'm not playing with any teammates at the moment. I'm sorry. It's gonna be trap and watch. Oh, it's here and it's red. So if it's alive, what's the move? What's the right move if it's alive? Do I have serpents? I do not. I don't want to just sit here and do nothing until they go and kill the boss. That's not going to be good. So what do I do? Do I try to kill the boss myself while they're here? I hear that guy creeping around. What do we do? Do I just go to the other boss in the meantime? Look, somebody got some bounty, some dark sight. Somebody got some dark sight over there. Make a ton of chaos and just leave. Let's go to Healing Waters. I think that was real. I think that one was real. I think they shot at me. Let's go to Healing Waters and see what that boss side is looking like. We want them. I think we need to get them to kill the boss. Me trying to kill them or kill the boss while they're there is not going to be good. I don't think that's going to work out very well. Somebody else definitely got some dark sight at the middle resupply thing. Well, let's see. Ducks that way. Catfish. Catfish boss. Oh yeah, that's a catfish boss. I have a plan. Oh yeah. I have a plan. They do have dark sight. Oh. I'm probably gonna scare him. I got an idea. I bet that dude that got the dark side over there probably immediately used it. Oh, I keep forgetting I got the axe. I just used some kind of explosive on the butcher. I wonder if they went over there. They could have been doing any kind of combination of moves. And a bomb launcher? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. That's good. That's good, actually. We want that. Now, the question is, where did the boss die? This is good. This is good. We gotta try to get the bounty before they do. Okay. Sounds like they're on the roof. They are on the roof. It's right in the doorway. Let's see. I do not have serpent, no. I'm trying to get bounties without killing anyone. The long-term goal of this is getting to prestige 100 without getting a single kill. I have 0 kills right now, and I'm prestige 27. Prestige 27, I have 0 kills. 0 kills. I think the dead boss is just inside the door to the right. Why does the coil on my hand crossbow look see-through? Yep. How do I like the changes so far? Overall, I think the update 2.3, I think it's good. I think update 2.3 is good. Fuck. I hear multiple in there. Did you see the guy crouch walking the other way? Oh no, get the fuck out. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh god, another team. I heard footsteps to the right. This is stamina shot time. Oh. Yeah, Jinx, no problem, dude. That was cool. Yeah, man. Appreciate it, Jinx. Thank you. That was so stupid. The guy was walking the other way. What are they doing? I don't even know if they realize what happened yet. I kind of want to go to the other bounty, but they're gonna see exactly what I'm doing. I don't have Magpie, which is why I only have 5 seconds of Dark Side as a solo. Oh man. Why not just one match? If I say yes to you, I gotta say yes to everybody. So I'm sorry. I cannot do that. I have no kills. So this is low MMR. Yes, but I have no kills. I'm not killing anybody. The whole point of this is to not kill anybody. So yeah, your elo only goes up if you kill people. I have not killed anybody. I mean, I guess. How many deaths? It was 426 or something like that. I know the other boss is there. Like, they're coming over. I mean, I don't know. I think we just leave. Well, I'm surprised that it was that seamless. I'm pretty amazed. That wasn't even too bad. See, now I just need to do that a million times over and we'll be good. Oh, that guy looking the other way. Oh, that worked. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of times where I do the same thing and Someone is sitting there with a Romero staring at the door. All right, traits. Definitely magpie. I don't really need bolt thrower. Trap sight. Poltergeist for the lulz. It really shouldn't even be 2 points. That is a 1-point trait. Is this the Usain Resbolt account? Yeah. Except now I don't have teammates. I'm just trying to see what happens if I play it solo. And now my name is Escape Artist. Escape Artist. Because I'm just trying to get bounties and get the fuck out of there. Serpent. Witness is good. And Poacher, why not? Oh yeah, still 0 kills. Here, look. Check it. Let's go to the home and then statistics, 0 kills. Oh yeah. 1 assist that happened because I was trying to burn a solo, and when I burned them, or when the way I tried to burn them was by setting myself on fire and then going over to the solo's body so that I could set their dead body on fire with my living body. Make sense? Because if you are on fire and you walk over to a dead body, you can set it on fire. I did that, and as I was doing that, they self-rezzed. I knew they were solo, and they self-rezzed. Then I ended up setting their living body on fire, and then my teammate killed them, which means I got an assist. Wasn't that removed? What wasn't what removed? Oh, it's not possible to set dead bodies on fire with your living burning body? Okay. Well, and there you go. But yeah, it wasn't a kill. It was a bit disappointing. It happened when I was Prestige 6, I think. And even then I was considering restarting, which would mean right now I'd be at Prestige 20 with 0 kills, 0 assists. To me, it wasn't as big of a deal. Like, I didn't care enough. I got 1 assist, whatever. You can't set bodies on fire when burning yourself. It was a bug, apparently. Oh. Now you see me, now you don't. Yep, exactly. We're just gonna speed run bounties, I guess. Yeah. It makes it interesting, and yeah. Not the end of the world. Oh yeah, let me go message him real quick for sure. They did fix the duster bug, which I'm pretty surprised about. That's on the duration reduced for regen and stamina shots. You're not a fan of it. I would like to hear their reasoning for it. I kind of don't like it because I do use regen shots. The staminas I don't usually use, at least not on like when I'm playing normally. The regens I do use though. So I would like to hear their reasoning as to why. If I had to guess why, I assume they did it so that fights end faster. What the hell are you doing to the rock, dude? I wish I didn't scare him. Yeah, I'd like to hear their reasoning. I think it's to make fights end faster. Similar to the no res bolts. It totally changes everything. Yeah, it negatively affects me because I do use regen shots, so in a way I don't like it. If it means fights are over sooner, I think that's a good thing. And then with stamina shots, I think they did it because it if stamina shots don't last as long, that'll mean that people will traverse the map slower, which I think is another good thing. But I would just like to hear their reasonings for why they did it, you know? And then I could judge their reasonings instead of their actions. Does that make sense? Interactive maps, structures that catch fire, collapse, pieces blown off from bombs. It's not silly when rats trapped inside the boss lair and you're outside with no one pushes. Burn the house down. I get that. I think the engine just doesn't allow for that. Like they just can't. I think the engine just can't do that. Oh, the fucking boss is here. And people are on it. I think I need to stay just outside the boss area. Yeah, I think I need to stay just outside the boss area so that they can kill it, and then that's gotta be it, right? Oh, it's right there too, hell yeah. How do I kill this fucking bastard silently? Nope, you keep looking that way. You keep looking that way. Fucking high, yeah, I think. Open window. It's open still. Open window. Open door. That door is open. Play the gramophone. Scare the crows. Oh, open the crank? Ooh. Those are all open still because they say close. I think I want to open this. And they're not going to know where I'm at. Which perk is this? Poltergeist. It's 2 points. Manipulate gramophone. That door is still open. That door is open. All of that stuff is open. I want everything open. Horse. Agitate crows. I want stuff away from me. Gramophone. Those are still open. This is actually going to help a lot to distract people. This fucking grunt better go the fuck away. It's all still open. They haven't done anything. It's at 77%. I'm gonna do the gramophone again. And then go try to get the bounty. It's all still open. Gramophone. The door's open. AI Molotov. Bottle with glass inside that attracts AI like these. Oops. Like these. Gramophone. Closed door. Gramophone. Rose. Oh, they're not even around. There's nobody here. It just left, dude. They fucking left, dude. They're not even here. Where do they run off to? I think they just ran off. Shake and bake. Wow. I don't know if they just ran off because they were scared or what, but I mean, it seemed to work. I guess. Weird. I think 60-meter headshot through wall iron sight is pretty reasonable. It's possible. It's possible. It's not an impossible shot. Do we go for the other boss, though? Do we go for the other boss? Is that too ballsy? That is pretty ballsy. How do I like the new update? I think overall, the update itself is good. The event is mid. But the update 2.3 itself is good. Gun runner for 2 bigs. I definitely don't want to use that dynamite. Yeah. What's that guy looking at? Somebody just died. Somebody just died. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, they both have a bounty now. There's nothing I can do. Okay, so we're out. I can't kill them. So my moment was before they got the bounty. They got the bounty, so I can't do anything now. Unless they died their own traps or something. I totally forgot about serpent, actually. Well, I actually totally forgot about serpent. I was gonna go run and grab it. Oops. That's gonna be a headshot. I should not do that. Just on the fucking insane, ridiculous, miraculous off chance that that's a fucking headshot. I should not do that. I'd make history with it. I mean, I have gotten, what was it, 100 and something, 120, 130 meter poison bolt headshot before. But at least I can see the dude. I should just not. It's not even worth it. Yeah. Even though the risk is so minuscule, what's the point? You know? Yeah. Oh well, I could have serpented it for sure, I think. I wonder. All right, what would happen? Who do you think would get the kill if there's a poison trap on the ground, okay? Next to a door. And then I open the door, which triggers the poison and makes a cloud. What if somebody walks into that poison? Who gets the kill? The person that set the trap. I would imagine that, but what if it's me? I think the person whose trap it is would get the kill. But I don't know. What if there's some weird bug calculation shit and it ends up being my fault? So maybe doors... I do have trap sight and I saw that that trap was there, but maybe doors that are next to traps, maybe I should not trigger those. Because imagine, imagine they went and walked into that poison and died right now, and now I have a kill. That would be extremely unfortunate. Uh-oh. Good. 80-meter headshot with slugs before this update. Not sure if they fixed it. Yeah. Isn't it funny that you can do that when they said, they said you can, or you get, there's variants now with slugs. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. Last sense. This has been going well. This has been good. That's the only game you know of that can feel empty and crowded at the same time. Empty and crowded. Crowded how? That guy spotted me. Wow. Anything I can poltergeist? Not really. Land any shots. Surefoot is nice. And right by a resupply. I think I have yes, Serpent. Okay, well, we didn't die. That was a little scary. Nade south, I might need to go to that one. I might want to just go that way. Somebody there too. Yep, we go there. That's a water devil. I think I don't want to be here. Okay, spawns can be crowded when you run into a pack of dogs over and over. That's true. There was like 2 packs of dogs earlier in a game. I'm gonna go to this resupply first. And yeah, that's fine. Chapel. I don't want to go to chapel anyway. I'm gonna go to the resupply. Hmm. I do have serpent. Well, maybe I shouldn't forget about serpent. If I open the door right when the bounty gets to be available, they'll probably not get a bounty and they'll just fucking try to stare at the door. Because they'll think somebody's right there. Troll with Poltergeist, get bounties without killing anybody. Okay, well they weren't even close. What's with the loadout right now? I'm on the no kill account. I'm not allowed to get any kills. I think that went right in the water. Spitzer! Oh my gosh. Bro's got Spitzer. What? Coming after me? Oh my god, they're fucking close! Okay, okay. They fucking zoomed over here. I was just casually running. They were sprinting their way over here. Okay. I'll hit the gas then. They're not far behind, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they're solos! They're fucking solos! They're fucking solos! Oh my god. I'm gone, dude. They're fucking solos. This is some of the dumbest shit I've ever done. But they fucking ran off. They're running off in the other direction. That they have, dude, they were Lubed Spitzer. I fucking bet they had solo self-res and they rezzed. Yeah, they're behind me. I don't want, oh, there's the other bounties separated. Wait, could that be a solo? Could that guy be a solo? No, I don't think it is. This dude are on my ass, dude. Yeah, I heard about that bug, yeah. This grunt is, bodyguarding. Yep, they're still chasing, dude. I think they gotta realize by now. Yeah, they're right back there. The other bounty's here, dude. Look, I think, I don't know. There's no way. If they just know that I'm not going to kill them and just continue aggressing as hard as I can, I think I just try to run straight to the extract. I don't know what else I can do. I think I just go straight to the extract. Maybe they'll fight that other bounty. Maybe that's them. Yeah. Let me hear the bell. Oh my gosh, she's outside 75. I think we got it. Yeah, the 5 people on one team thing, I did see that, yeah. I know his loadout anywhere. Oh, there he is! Oh no. I gotta run like straight there. No bullshit. Straight there. Was it dead AI? Somebody extracted here recently? Always Angie. If you just run straight in and blocks it. Yeah, that's weird. Who does that? Thank you, Victor. I don't know, did he stay over there? He stayed at the extract? Pretty much, Cormy. I don't have any other options. What else can I do? Thank you, Victor. I mean, the other bounty came all the way over here too, for some reason. 6 seconds left, not a ton, but I don't know. How often do people just like blindly run after others and they just run straight into the extract? I mean, I guess. You can queue with a team with 5 players. No, it's a bug. I guess what happens is sometimes, you remember a while ago there was a bug where you could end up with an enemy spawning right next to you, like one of your teammates. Let's say you get a spawn like right here. Oh god, they're chasing me. One of your teammates can spawn at a different location, and an enemy spawns as if they're your teammate. That used to happen a long time ago. But what happened recently was, yeah, they chased me all the way over here. Interesting. Yeah, multiple teams can spawn at one location, I guess, but they're all actually, like, the game puts them all on the same team as if they were on the same team. Take Concertina? No, because then they could die to my Concertina. They're still extremely close. Still very close. I don't know what we can do. I don't really think there's any other options. I think I just have to either extract or run more and extract. No, that bounty got out. They have the bounty from this boss. So they're trying to get one bounty from the boss that I have. Everyone in the server really, really wants me to die. I don't know what else to do. I think this is the only thing I can do. No way, dude. What? No way, dude. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. No way. Tell me that didn't work. Fucking Looney Tunes ass bullshit is that? I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh, they're coming back! Oh no. Oh no. Fucking Jesus Christ, you're so desperate. You're so fucking desperate. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck happened to that LaBelle guy, I wonder? Oof. We got 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go, and we got 40 minutes on the timer. So that means tomorrow's stream will start with 10 minutes, unless there's anything else we can do about it. 10 minutes on the timer for tomorrow. Almost exactly. It's actually scary how almost exactly 10 minutes it is. Oh boy. You guys think the peak for this event is going to be during this weekend? Oh, you know what? It actually already hit a new peak. Look at that. It hit 27. I said 30. I said it was going to hit 30. And we actually already hit a new peak, 27 now. Yesterday it was 26. Yesterday was 26, so we actually just hit 27. Dolly, what's up? How's the new event? It is an event. It is definitely an event. It's a pretty mid event. The update itself and the changes that it made, I think, are good overall. So the update 2.3, I think, is overall good, actually. And the event itself is pretty mid, pretty lackluster. They reuse the snake event points. Can you still loot them? Was that it? You can. Oh wait. I think I know what you mean. The little icon. Is that what you mean? I think I remember that. I mean, I don't know what that icon is even supposed to be. It's a little, some little twig or something. Of having a massive event with almost non-functional game, yeah. True. Rockshaw's on the map. There's somebody at Cypress. Wholesome Weekly, nothing important. Having the focus on the health of the game, bug fixes, UI changes, instead of waiting 7 months of constant new gun releases, events, no fixes, no changes. Yeah. Of course. Catfish with an extract. Do you think about all the hunters in the past becoming legendary instead of mythical as before? Yeah, that means there's a chance that they could come back. If they're not mythical, then that means there's a chance they could come back. So that means they're not as special, you know? To me, there's less urgency to get them now because they could come back later in some other way. So I did get the battle pass. I did not get that 1,000 blood bond extra hunter. I didn't get the like extended battle pass where it gives you 15 levels automatically. I did not do that. I'm fairly certain I'll be able to beat the event. What do you think about that? Not good? Just don't be surprised if they come back in the future. I don't know, as some pack or, 6 months down the road, they bring it out as some DLC, or maybe not a DLC, but if they're not mythic status and they're legendary or there's some other rarity, then they could come back in some way. Mythic specifically means that they were available at a period and are no longer available, or they were only available during a certain point. I think it's a solo. Maybe. Okay, they're not chasing me. Well, yeah, I've heard people say, why don't they do what Helldivers does? Helldivers and their war bonds, you can decide to start any war bond at any time, which makes sense. I get it, but I don't think they should just right off the bat re-release old event stuff, or like as a new battle pass, or in the way that Helldivers does that. You know what I mean? If they wanted to start doing that with new events, that would be fine, but I don't think just being like, okay, we're gonna change our mind on some of these hunters that we released in the past. I know we said they were gonna be exclusive, but now we changed our mind and they're gonna be re-released now. So if you had them, then too bad. You know, that's what I don't want. If they want to do that starting now with these new events, obviously it was just mentioned that all of these hunters that we just got in this event, none of them are mythic status. So at some point they could be re-released in the future, and that's fine. They're not labeled as mythic. That's like, I think it's totally fair game for these ones to be re-released because they're not mythic status. But the past event stuff that was mythic or that is mythic, I don't think they should re-release. So yeah, if they want to start doing that now, I think go for it. If that means they copy the Helldivers style of doing events, fucking go for it. Doesn't bother me at all. They managed to implement even more bugs and broken aspects. Yeah, for sure. They like good for them trying to fix bugs and stuff, but that also should mean that they're trying to reduce the number of new bugs that get introduced, obviously. But they did not do that this time around. They definitely added new bugs. Okay. Is Serpent faster now? Yeah, Serpent is faster now. After the new update. I think it was 8 seconds and now it's 6 or something. Or it was 10 and now it's 8 or something like that. I think they reduced it by 2 seconds. Drops in events are popular because of the in-game cosmetics you can get. For sure. Definitely. But what if someone just playing the game now, I mean, to look at like the Helldivers style of events, if someone can buy their way into any pass, I don't know if you remember how I don't know if you watched when I was playing Helldivers or if you have played Helldivers yourself, but any new player can just jump into Helldivers and like go into any one of the battle passes that they have. So it's not a it's not just, hey, this event is happening right now. You could go into any of them and like complete challenges and then unlock stuff. Which is good. What else was it for Helldivers? And the thing that can make it tricky is like the Post Malone event. You know how the circus was there and there was a bunch of shit you had to do around the circus. You can't, like, that's an in-game specific thing, you know? How do you do that? I guess, I mean, they would have to do that with whatever new events are coming in the future. Is there a more successful game than Helldivers that follows that model? I've never played that other one that just got mentioned. Marvel Rivals. I don't know how Marvel Rivals does their stuff. Or Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know how that works either. Those might be better examples. I don't know. Jake Carino, I don't know. I don't think the ping separation thing is currently working. I don't think they have it turned on. You can access older battle passes on demand on DRG. Deep Rock Galactic, yeah, pretty good system. Yeah. Helldivers Battle Pass is kind of great because newer players can just be like, oh, okay, I have an objective. Let's learn how the game goes and do those side missions on the side, and the rest aren't lost. Like, there's an event at the same time. What is this? I'm lost. Yeah. I don't know if they sort of try to copy that, that'd be fine. But I think the important thing to note is it shouldn't be, you know, changing how old events were, you know, not re-releasing old skins. And if they wanted to start that from now forward and say, hey, these are like permanently available events or what quest lines. Remember quest lines? Quest lines is almost exactly that. Do you remember quest lines? Who didn't like that was fine, wasn't it? Who remembers quest lines? It was almost exactly like what we were talking about. It was like a specific little event thing, a little mini event that had a bunch of challenges in it, and if you completed it, then you would like get certain skins. Remember? That's kind of like what that is. Maybe make quest lines a little more in depth and not just like challenges where you just go kill fucking 50 grunts or whatever. Maybe make it a little better than that. And maybe this is my opinion, I guess, but focus it more towards doing the objective of the game and not just random other things like, you know, extract with bounties, not just kill bosses or like find boss layers. I mean, those are good things because that makes you be active, but extracting with bounties and stuff. So it's a little more objective focused so that people hopefully go do the objective more. That'd be fine. I like that. Honest opinion about this event and all the changes. Kind of appreciate your opinion about Hunt in general. My opinion about the event itself is that it's very mid. It does not have anything incredible. The update 2.3, I got to differentiate those two things. The update is mid and doesn't include anything awesome. It has skins that are irrelevant. It has weapons that will be very easily forgotten. Pretty lackluster event. But the update 2.3 is totally separate, and I actually think a lot of the changes in update 2.3 are good. Removing res bolts, good. Removing or making crown slugs scarce, good. Making Maynard Dum Dum scarce, good. Making all silent weapons 10% less damage, good. The solo serpent, not serpent, solo, not necro, solo lightfoot. The solo lightfoot revert, good. Putting axes next to boss layers again, good. Like, I like all of that stuff. The regen and stamina shot time, I'm not too sure about. I don't really like that. But oh well, is what it is. So the update itself, I think overall is good. Actually, believe it or not, yes, clip it. Huuge said an update was good, yes. The event though is mid. I need to stop calling it an event and recognize these aren't events anymore. It's a seasonal model. What's up, Lucius? How's it going, dude? We only got 11 minutes left for the day. I don't know what to do. By the way, Victor, I guess since I am getting asked that a lot, you could make that a short. I don't know if maybe you did already make that a short, but my thoughts on the event and update 2.3, me saying that there's a difference between the event and the update, and then saying the event is mid and the update is good. That could all be in one short if you didn't do that already. You don't have to do it today because you already did them, so you don't have to do that, but you can save it for tomorrow. because I did answer that question about 75 times today. No, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You guys, I don't mind you guys asking me that. The point of streaming is for you guys to interact with me, so even if I've been asked that questions many times, I do not mind you guys asking it. What am I gonna do with the 0 kill account? I'm doing it right now. I'm seeing how it goes if I play solo and I just try to get bounties by myself without killing anybody. It means you like my opinion and consider relevant. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. I really do. That's why I don't mind answering that question. You guys want to know what I think. I know I'm somebody who's critical about the game and I can be harsh. I know that. So if I say something is good, you are going to know that I actually believe that. And if, you know, they make a bunch of changes that I like, what am I going to say? No, I don't like that. I think they actually made some okay changes. Now, if they also made frag bows and explosive crossbows scarce as well, oh man, I'd be saying, holy shit, this is the greatest update ever. They didn't do that. Instead, they buffed traps, actually. You want to talk about something that I don't like? They did make bear traps worse, but the one thing they did do was they buffed like classic death traps. Concertina poison. They said they made that better somehow. You cannot enjoy any other hunt stream, but you still watch regardless of the game because Game for the Hunt can't stage for the big man. Thank you, dude. That means a lot, man. I appreciate it. Of course, we're not going to be on hunt forever, so that is very nice to hear. Uh-oh. Cupids, what's up? Ooh, we got 6.5 minutes left, and speaking of time, we have 16 minutes on the timer, dude. We're gonna have 10 minutes. We are going to have 10 minutes on the timer for tomorrow. 10 minutes on the timer for tomorrow. You like watching me partly because you make some much needed harsh criticism. I appreciate you enjoying it and you noticing that. I know a lot of people think I'm just constantly negative all the time, but I'm not. You guys that are here regularly know this. Whoa. They gotta fucking be that, dude. Is the hive in here?